But I still feel like Gen.G is gonna win this game just because they're stone cold. Their mental is so strong. Ever since we fought them, their mental is different. If Team Secret beat Gen.G, they would be a different fucking team. That's why I believe.
Deep runs.
Yeah, and beyond that, right, like, they have a lot of stuff that is kind of like simple on meta stuff, but they've also been a team that a lot of people, I think, have picked up ideas
That's what I
from.
believe,
Their comp on Icebox, they were one of the first teams playing the KO Gecko, their ideas on Breeze as well. Even if it can like look a little more like one-dimensional at times and they adapt a little less, the execution is just
Don't
such a
stop
high level.
believing.
They are beating teams consistently. They're the only squad that is still undefeated here in Shanghai.
Exactly, but that is something that we also saw in Madrid. They have been in this position before. Yes, this year is looking great for Gen.G, but they need to secure that trophy. They weren't able to do it back in Madrid, but today they have a very, very good chance.
Yeah, they absolutely do, but there is a bit of a curse, right? It's been second place consistently at home in Madrid, and a Pacific squad.
At the beginning of the year, they got the first.
Sure, but still, no team from Pacific, no Asian team has ever lifted an international trophy.
Stop glazing, we all know TH is better. Yeah, bro, you literally put your money on fucking TH, so of course you think TH is gonna win.
Seems like Gen.G's time, and really their chance to
But in
finally
reality,
win that trophy for themselves
dito
and for the
nagkakamali,
region.
pare.
Yeah, speaking of
Dito
Gen.G
magkakamali.
earlier, Mika Fabs caught up with
This
Munchkin
will be your biggest
for a
L
quick
in your
chat.
life.
Hey guys, I've got Munchkin here of Gen.G. Munchkin, this roster.
And by the way, this is like Gen.G new roster.
2024.
Partida new roster pa lang yan
You
sila,
guys,
and then
made it over to
they
second
got
at
this
Masters
far.
Madrid, all the way through Pacific, and now you are here at the grand finals of Master Shanghai. Let us know, how different is the Gen.G from all the way from kickoff to right now here at Master Shanghai?
Back then we were boys. Now we are men.
Good luck.
And probate.
All right.
Yeah, the boys to men.
All right, good luck.
Jokes, is that a real thing? That's something that we should be keeping an eye out for.
Yeah, the
My
boys
back
to men
hurts.
buff.
Oh,
Jokes, is that
gago,
a real thing?
56K.
That's something that we should be keeping an
Damn,
eye
you guys
out
believe in Gen.G,
Honestly,
no?
when you go
Lots
through
of
Brilliance
Gen.G
series
believers.
and,
4
like,
to 1, by the
losses
way.
like that, you do
4 to
grow a
1
little
odds
bit.
on Team
I feel
Heretics.
like
No one
as
voting
a
for
team, they
Team
probably
Heretics.
matured on like how to handle those losses, and they probably took valuable lessons away.
No
from the Sentinels
voting
game.
for Team
They're men
Heretics.
now, guys. They're
Yeah,
men.
men.
They're adults.
Men.
They're ready to go. It is funny though, because both these teams are so young, right? There's a lot of players that are having their like debut year. A player you're looking at on your screen here, Karan. Like, all of these guys are so fresh to the scene, but I think have grown up and evolved so quickly.
But this is the thing, we mentioned it already. There does seem to be a little bit of a curse with Pacific teams. Paper X, they couldn't do it. DRX, they didn't even really come as close as Gen.G and Paper X. It just feels like all the other regions, they're picking up trophies left, right, and center. And Kukuka, we still haven't seen one for the Pacific region.
And it's
Can
so
Gen.G
crazy,
finally
right?
break the
Because if we
Pacific
go back
Grand
to the early
Finals
days of
curse?
Valorant, to those first
Damn, if
tournaments, it was
Gen.G
all
wins
about
the
Vision
Grand
Strikers,
Finals, that would
DRX,
be
Paper
fucking
X, they've
wild.
stolen our hearts so many
Shanghai
times.
pa.
But actually, coming
That would
as
be
close
crazy.
as Gen.G, not
Is that
many,
Demon 1?
have been. And it will
Damn,
be,
bro.
I think,
Demon
a
1.
very good reward
Demon 1
for
into
the
Demon
year that they're
0.
having to be able to lift it and bring
Ang
it home
yari
this
nila-
time around.
Josh is a guy who's played against now
Yo,
all of the
Sean,
Pacific
Sean
teams
and
in
TS
this
Prime,
tournament.
bro.
Do you
Thank
think
you,
there's
Brad.
a
Thank
reason
you.
that trophy hasn't
Love
been
you,
lifted? Do you
bro.
think there's a
Love you.
difference
Thank
in the
you, thank
style
you.
of Pacific that has maybe eluded them in these deep tournament runs?
I feel like what they kind of lack is like the multi-dimensionality of their game plans, but they're very, very optimized on like how they want to take their fights. So as long as Neil, the head coach of Heretics, could develop a really good game plan for Boo to call, I feel like they can solve Gen.G.
Let me throw another question here, because there is a curse on the side of Pacific, but for EMEA, it feels like every time EMEA have reached the final, unless they're going up against Sentinels or another EMEA team, they've been pretty successful when it comes to lifting
Lol,
a trophy.
ginawa ng
Why
sub
do
si
you think that
Demon
is
1.
for that region? Because I
Tangina.
really like the answer you just gave for
No
why
way, they
Pacific
made
are
Demon
still
1 into a
hunting for that
sub.
trophy.
I think it comes down to the game plans and like expectations of like how you want to approach the game, and like I feel like Heretics is a team that can switch and adapt on the fly quickly, and that's enough to like
No one
at
solves
least
Gen.G.
secure a few rounds here. So to me,
Fuck
the
Texture
question
Woot,
is
sino bias mo sa
can
Bini?
Heretics absorb the punch that
Ano,
they'll
lads?
get
Aya.
from Gen.G?
Aya, Mika na tayo.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting, right? Because when we talk about that growth, I feel like
Silang
Gen.G has
lahat,
had
lads.
too much time to study every single kind of solution that Heretics have been bringing, but they still keep bringing surprises. Yesterday even, they changed the composition on Lotus, and you can only think, like, when is this going to end?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about absorbing punches. I feel like the biggest punch
Oh, I know.
Heretics are being
Who's
thrown
gonna be,
out
chat? Who do you think is gonna be the first pro to
Turkish
accidentally fall
duelist,
from
his
the new
name is
map?
Woot, and at this point,
Who do you
maybe
think is
if
gonna be
they
the first
if they
pro,
manage to
chat,
bring
to
home
fall
this
from the new
trophy,
map?
surely he will be the tournament MVP.
I mean, he is absolutely in that conversation. He has been absolutely ridiculous thus far. For those that weren't familiar with his full run, he wasn't a duelist player for his team coming into this event. They have to pick up a sub. Their duelist can't play at the event. He steps up to that
Boast
player
or no cap.
and has been putting on performances like this.
The voting
He has
ended.
over
No, you can still
100
vote,
first
bro. You
kills
can
in the
still
tournament,
vote.
which isn't adjusted for
There's only
matches,
10
sure,
minutes
but
left.
that's already more
So you
than
can keep
any other
voting.
duelist player has gotten at
All right,
World
stop
Wide.
the
He is
yapping. Let's
so
go.
aggressive. His team sets him up so well, and his mechanics are absolutely
Let's
sublime.
play. Let's
We knew this,
play.
you know, back in EMEA, Woot was one of the names that everybody was mentioning. Everybody
Come
was
on,
very
guys.
excited. He
By the way,
only
mark your
started playing with
calendars.
Heretics
June 15th, Team
halfway
Secret's
through
gonna
that
be back.
first stage.
Mark
so
your
seeing him
fucking
now
calendars,
in
bro.
international,
Team
doing
Secret
every
is
single
gonna be
thing, and
back.
he's also one of the main parts that they have adapted, because
Mark
moving
that.
into this tournament,
Mark that shit,
knowing
okay?
that Minibu as a duelist is so flexible with the Neon, with the Euro, but on the side of Woot, he's been more comfortable in the Jet, the Race, more like simple style, and everything has come to fruition with all the plans that they've changed, and we can see it here on the rankings. He's
15, I think
it's
it's 7 p.m. to June 15.
I'm so sorry to bring
Grabe
this
si
back to
Woot,
you,
though.
Josh. Like,
Number
I'm
one
so-
in
I know you had
everything,
suffered
except
enough yesterday,
KDA.
but now you faced
But still
against
number
Woot,
one.
3 times now. How good is he?
Oh, he's phenomenal. I mean, like, the way he catches
Crazy
like these
stats.
multi-kill rounds and
LeBron James
just-
stat
he just
line.
opens up the sight for them
Goddamn.
so well. But I can't understate like
Nice
how important
stats, bro.
their support line is. Reigns and Patatek.
The Gamba is
My
here.
personal MVP for this tournament for Heretics is Patatek.
Oh,
I feel
I
like-
like it.
I
Patite.
feel like without like his support and like the ability to clutch out those rounds, and
Sure.
he secured so many clutches against us. Like they wouldn't have had this like run.
Yeah, he's getting the opening kill in over a quarter of rounds, and that's absolutely not possible if you don't have as good of supportive players as this team does. I think the synergy between their two initiators, how they're using their utility in conjunction, and especially once they get that second cooldown, how much value they're getting out of that second stage of util, setting up really good plans every time. It honestly makes his life easy for a guy who's already so damn good.
Yeah, on the other side of this, though, if Gen.G were to bring this home, then Kukuka, for me, it has to be Texture MVP.
I mean,
Tired of
I'm not
ads?
surprised
There's
that
my
you say
Lee
that. I
Sean.
think that, Texture beginning of the tournament and Texture during playoffs to me has been two different stages. Yes, he does have a lot of his team just supporting him and setting him up, but the way that him individually has felt within the server to me has been much better. This
Tagal,
the way
puta.
he's done it at least 2 or 3 times. It's just very
Patitek.
disgusting to see time and time again.
I don't think Vill's gonna
Making
pronounce
this play
Patitek, man.
happen consistently. So of course, when we talk about being comfortable,
Patitek.
having that experience,
It's gonna be
having the server
Patitek.
time to playing as a duelist and being in the same role, Texture has to be number 1.
I mean, you threw Patatek's name out there.
Okay, guys.
For a Heretics.
Who's
Do you
gonna
feel
get
like
more
Texture
frags?
will be the guy for you
Is
for
it gonna be
Gen.G?
Texture?
Yeah, I think so. I
Or
think
is
his
it going
op is
to
so
be?
scary to play against. We got punished by
Woot.
it multiple times.
Who's gonna get more
That
frags,
flick
chat?
shot he had against
Texture
us.
or Woot? There we go.
It is.
Oh, no.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Woot
That
dipped
was
him
crazy.
in
Yeah,
every
yeah.
fucking
But if you had to
stat.
take your pick, you know, somebody you feel like would make more of an impact,
make-
would it be Texture or would it be Woot?
I think Texture for
Whoa.
Gen.G. Texture for Gen.G.
I almost lean Woot just because this is his first tournament playing the role and because he's kind of stepped into it so last second. But both these guys are absolutely pivotal, excuse me. And I think for Texture as well, his like individual impact is almost more important for me because I think a lot of Gen.G's game plans are really relying on like kind of like simple like flash dash setup like that. And if he's not getting those opening kills, he's not finding those opportunities. I think this team's like mid-rounding is a little
But
bit
Woot
worse
played
off
more
than a
games,
squad like
right?
Heretics.
Which
yeah, exactly. I
proves
think that's the point.
to be, you know,
You
which
see
makes
a
Woot
good round
fucking
from Gen.G, you're gonna be looking
different.
at Texture. From the side
You
of
know?
Heretics, anybody can step up.
Well, I'm glad you guys mentioned Woot because he's standing by with Mika Fabs.
I've got Woot here from Team Heretics. Woot, you have been the top of the town lately. Can you take us back to when you first found out you were going over to Master Shanghai? What was the pressure like and what does it feel like knowing that you delivered?
We came here for fun, but now we are going to grand final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you need to live for like understand that. So I'm very excited to play. We will see.
I mean, he's
I can
excited
feel
to
the
play,
excitement
but
from
the
you. Good
crowd
luck.
is very excited to see him as well, as we've spoken about.
I mean, he's excited to play, but the crowd is very excited to see him as well. As we've spoken about in the past, a lot of the fan favorites were knocked out before they even got to this arena. And at this point, honestly, Heretics, they might even be the new fan favorite.
Oh yeah, and I think that everybody can understand why time after time any of these players are a freaking highlight reel, and in so many rounds things that just look ridiculous.
The way the crowd has gotten behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of the CN teams, knocked all of them out of this tournament, or at least down.
You know
into
what?
the lowers.
I have this new cravings, Chad. I have this new cravings. I think I love Tom and Tom's coffee now.
I mean, they're just a team
Actually,
that is so
Tom and Tom's
easy
coffee is
to
goated.
like when you
It's
watch
so
these
good.
players play on stage. The
I just
vibes,
ordered
Gen.G
Tom and
getting
Tom's
up
coffee.
and
It's
screaming
actually
the energy.
goated. You guys should try.
It really feels like that momentum is building to try and get a trophy here.
I think it really helps that Benji
Agal.
and Woot have been streaming on Bilibili, and their streams
Agal,
are
oy.
absolutely hilarious. They were queuing with texture as well. I feel like this is one of the dream finals. I don't see a world where this kind of atmosphere and this
There's
kind
no
of
losers.
story happens.
What
Again,
flavor? I got
but speaking of
hazelnut.
the story, Josh,
I
you
got
wanted to talk
dirty
about this man,
matcha.
Patatek. Let's
It's
do
taking
it.
so long.
I've
I'm
been
gonna
waiting
listen to
a
music.
long time to talk about him. We heard it from his interview last night. He even said, "I've had to grind
Oh my God, I
for
miss
so
going to a
long
jazz
to get
bar. I
here
gotta go to a
because
jazz
other people
bar.
didn't want to play with me. Other people didn't want to pick me up. I let some opportunities go in the past, and now he's in a grand final. How poetic is that?"
Have you tried it once? They have such big ass
Crazy.
coffee.
It's
Exactly,
crazy.
and their
Well
coffee is
deserved,
big.
Honestly, like
Their
from
coffee is big.
our
It's not just
second
puro
match
ice.
to
It's
third
actually
match, like,
big.
the level of improvement he had and like how much mastery showed right away. Even like having a KO molly for our Killjoy on Icebox, those little things all matter. And like the amount of impact frags that turned a
Big,
tide
big. Sarap si
and
Patatek.
delivered a 3-0 result for them. Like, man, you're
I'm
torturing
sorry.
me. You're
I'm
Look at my
sorry to
tracker.
make you
Hold up.
relive it. I'm sorry.
I mean, time after time, we've been talking about Patatek and
That's
the
my
impact that
tracker,
he's had in
man.
the team from the beginning of the year. He's never been just a sub. He's part of the team. I think that everybody
Fuck,
can
it's
agree
so
that
bad.
Heretics is a
My
six-man
tracker's never been
roster.
so
they
bad.
can just be swapping people in and out. But I would
Grabe.
be so pissed, and so disappointed if people did not pick him up for
Pick
next
him
year. Pick him up, honestly, because
Pick him up now.
he's proven
play
that he can
Duelist, I
work
have
in
no
any kind of
headshots.
in any kind of situation, that he can take teams to grand finals at international
Yan na.
events, that he's been playing and knows this game
You can't spell
inside and
Patatek
out.
without tite.
What he's done is
Yun.
also unprecedented. The only team
Totally.
who had to sub someone in and make a run at an international tournament who got even close to this deep was PaperX back in Japan.
Kaya na ba
They were in the
sumabayan ng
lower
Team Secret?
finals,
Oo
but
naman.
now
Tangina,
Patatek is in the
kayang-kaya.
finals with this Team Heretic squad, and I think has a very real chance to lift a trophy as a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. But also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for Benji to get up
The
from
new
his
lineup,
seat
we're gonna
and
see
do a little
tomorrow.
wave
We're
to
gonna
the
see the
crowd.
new lineup is
Everybody
dope.
on that side lost
The new
their
Team
minds.
Secret
But why
is here.
wouldn't you? Benji's been doing
Tomorrow,
so
9
well.
p.m.
He's
Natin
just
na
a
yung trash ko
showman,
sa
and he's great on
RQ,
the
di ba?
server.
I'm just surprised that he still has a
Papanindigan natin
voice.
yung traffic
Time
na
after
yan.
time, we see those videos of him screaming, losing it, and yeah, this is this is literally all that you're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering Woot, he's
Oh, me
cheering
and
the
Pro
rest
Seed.
of the
That's
team.
not- that
but
one's not
also
gonna happen, though.
individually, he just shines and merges so well with the rest.
But Meteor's been fantastic this tournament too. And Josh, I wanted to ask you again about playing against this guy, because it seems like even when he's alone on a site, he is so tough to deal with as a player.
Oh yeah, he destroyed us. I mean, I feel like he has a very unconventional style. as
Benji
a
Fishy,
central
one
player.
ano.
Compared to Benji Fishy,
Pag
like,
dito?
he plays his setups really well. Meteor
one
is
trick
willing to
cipher.
break his setup and go for the unexpected frag, and then like fall back. And that sort of playstyle is really pressuring in a stage
Yeah.
like this.
He's like the one like Killjoy player that you're gonna see like playing in front of his util, and you're like, okay, he's got a whole
Yeah,
plan.
why he's there? And then he gets 2, and then like, what can you do?
It's one of the reasons also, like maps, for example, like Ascent, you know, when we think about Gen.G's best maps, or even Breeze,
Sure.
you think of Meteor and the impact that he has. It doesn't matter if it's on the Killjoy and he's doing something like playing in front of his utility, or he's just going with Euro, swapping everything around him, and again, just merging so well with us.
I'm glad you guys mentioned the Killjoy, because Benji, obviously they switched their
Wait.
comp against you yesterday. I wanted to ask you, did that
There's
throw
drops
you
in my
off at all?
channel.
You know,
The
seeing
fuck?
Benji go from the Cypher to the Killjoy. How much preparation did you make for that?
I mean, it's a comp that we faced.
Oh yeah, there is
It's
drops
been
in my
the
channel.
meta
What the
for,
fucker?
I mean, thanks to
I don't even
Fnatic.
know.
So like we're familiar like how to play against that. So like it didn't really throw us.
All right, stop yapping. Let's fucking go.
Like a cipher.
Do you think that's what they should do again today, just to stick with that the new comp that they ran yesterday?
Oh, I think so.
What about you guys?
Yeah, I liked it. I think it looked really well put together. And this is not the first time we've seen them switch
There's
things
drops?
up throughout this tournament because of that
Huh.
substitution we've been talking
Wow,
about.
my
They've
mod
had to
doesn't
iterate
even
on
know
their
na my
prompts and
drops. What are you
tangent
doing?
ideas,
Slacking,
but
bruh.
despite that, the game plans look so thoroughly thought through. I think Boo's calling, like his macro calling.
Let's
on pretty much all
go.
of these maps,
We're
even when
late.
The team is changing has been so impressive this entire time, and I think that makes them honestly a pretty tough team to prep for because they can vary it up so much.
Come on.
Surprising, but I think that yesterday we saw like the last straw of it. I will be surprised if we see any more of the changes because it really looks like they've reached a point where they feel comfortable. Where we see, yeah, the changes on split, maybe the side
What do you mean? I
that
saw it.
wasn't a good idea, but honestly, it didn't look that bad.
I'm down for a Woot Neon. Just the full on.
Yeah.
Give Woot on the Neon. But it's time for the result of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team is winning it all.
Ooh, Gen.G, 63% champs.
Gen.G. What do you guys think about this? Controversial or you expect?
Kasalanan na naman
I
namin.
mean, they have
Oh,
the double
panindigan
ban.
mo,
They've been
kasalanan niyo
flawless
lahat.
in the tournament so far. I think that people
Raz,
get
have you
very,
watched
very
Soul
excited
Disney
because
movie? I have
of
watched it.
how Heretics has made us dream and believe
I
in
have,
everything
sir. I
that they're
have.
doing on the server. But if you are realistic and you think about
Holy
Gen.G
shit.
and the way that they've been performing,
Peso is
they
just
do
rising
deserve
by
to
the
win this
second.
tournament.
Bro.
Also, they get that double ban. So
Yeah.
there is a lot of things working in their favor.
I mean, they're like guaranteed to get to play Breeze, Ascent, some of their best maps really early in this series, which I think is huge for them. But for all I believe in Gen.G, I do think back to the last final they were in, where they were favored against Sentinels, where they had the double ban, where they were up in the series, and then the last map comes around, a map they should have been
Wow,
favored in,
everyone voted for
and-
Gen.G.
falls.
High five, girl!
Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. All right, of course. I have not
Gen.G voters!
pick this entire tournament, but Josh, you're not on this
Ba't
graphic.
wala TS
Who would
dyan?
you have said?
Basura kasi ata ambassador
I
nila
gotta
eh.
go with Heretics.
Oh!
Damn.
One of us,
Okay, I'm
one
just gonna
of
sit
us.
down here.
Sorry.
I know it hurts to say because I'm
Sige,
Korean,
yak na
I'm
lang
like
ako.
rooting for the Korean
Sino ba
brothers,
naman
but
ako?
like
It's all good.
Heretics,
Peer
after
pressure.
facing them 3
Yeah, I'll just keep
times.
quiet. I'm just
We
gonna-
get it, we
Yeah.
get it, we get it. You're one of us now. But the wait is finally
Gonna
over.
hide.
Today, 2 teams will take the stage, but only one can lift the trophy and make history. It's time to bring out your Master Shanghai Grand finalists, Team Heretics and Gen.G.
Listen, sad boy. Hey, fuck you. Anong mod yan? Where's my mod bullying me? Ayan na. May trailer na. Here comes the trailer. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Here it is.
일단 제가 1티어 리그에 올 수 있을지도 사실 잘 생각을 하지 않고 있었고 프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do?
그러니까
No.
이게 무슨 말이냐면
Getting bullied again.
친구들과 놀고
Getting
싶을 때
bullied again.
놀지 않아야 되고 그리고 자기의 어떻게 하면 게임을 늘려갈 수 있을지
They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Tangan yan, all roads lead to us.
무언가를 이제 원하는
This meteor guy, Loki
원하는
looks like
거를 이루려고
on old,
할
like
때
aging
그 한
faker,
가지
no?
일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른
Yeah,
일까지
Sentinels became
집중을 하게
champions,
되면은
but they didn't even
저는
qualify
사실
for the next
프로를
master, so
추천드리지는
does it really matter?
않습니다.
At least Gen.G's consistent top 3, ah.
Now he's in a 1v3. The
In fact, top
lockdown
2.
play and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
We weren't coming to this tournament thinking we were going to win. The journey we've gone through in Shanghai.
Damn, Mercedes-Benz Arena. I wanna go to Mercedes-Benz Arena myself.
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life. The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling.
Kaya pala Panay Road widening dito.
mentally.
Ah, Nay
I was
Road
thinking that
widening.
I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times.
Waiting na lang sa ano,
to appreciate when
Razzie Bings Arena.
What a moment
Ang ina
for
kung
Team
ganun ang kayaman eh, no?
Rio to make their way to their first global
Razzie Bings
I
Arena.
always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches on this. Gen.G pick up right where they left off.
사실 마드리드 때랑은 조금 다른 분위기의 저희였기 때문에
What an exclamation point on an incredible match. 13-10, Gen.G!
저희가 마드리드 때 실력이지만 이제 멘탈이 조금 문제라고 생각을 했었거든요. 근데 국제전 이번에 상하이 들어와서 그 부분이 완벽히 해결된 것 같아서
They are back! Karen finds it! They get themselves into back-to-back grand finals!
사실 제가 이 젠지를 가장 마지막 멤버로 들어왔었거든요. 근데 제가 이 팀 들어오고 처음 연습을 했을 때 느꼈던 건 정말 제가 지금까지 만나봤던 팀원들 중에 가장 잘 쏘는 팀원들인 것 같다라고 느꼈었어요.
Faker versus Shroud. Then that would be one hell of a headline.
And they are on the precipice
No?
of their first ever championship.
역시 챔피언이라는 소리를 들으면 페이커 선수가 제일 먼저 생각이 나는 것 같아요. 저희 한국 e스포츠계의 전설이자 이제 발로란트계의 페이커도 좋지만
Yeah, that's better.
그런 좋은
Make your own fucking history, man. Make a name for yourself. Yeah, that's a cold ass line. That's a cold ass line. When is LCK starting anyways? Like, we gotta watch LCK, guys.
Gen.G, you guys had an easy run for the tournament, but that run ends now.
저희가 이제 상하이의 최종 보스입니다. 재밌게 해보자고요.
欢迎来到无畏契约上海大师赛决赛的现场。
Oh shit. Alright, guys. Here we fucking are, man. Map 1. Best of 3. Champions will be chosen today, boys. We got the Gambas. Razibing's Cockpit Arena. Pwede bang Razibing's Cock Arena na lang? Malamang subtitles dito, idol. Sorry, di ko maintindihan. Kahit ako, di ko maintindihan eh. Hello? Yes. Yes. Meron. Salamat. Oh, gago, wala nag-cheer sa Gen.G. Putang ina.
是的，在上一次马德里他们是隐恨在了决赛，他们没有能够拿下那个 BO5，而这一次上海大比赛对于Gen.G来说又一次要遭遇 BO5，那个队伍能够阻止他们离冠军就差最后的一场比赛。
I mean, there are some.
依旧延续，他们就是 Gen.G。
There's some. Sucks lang. Okay, we got some. Sucks lang. Iya! Nagsuwi pa siya eh! See! Hi, Tansan ka na. Yan si Chun-Chun-Li. Chun-Chun-Li, pina-farm si Tanti Opes. Bro, you're farming this kid, man. Aba na nabok pa?
Team Heretics!
要怎么样的结？
Ayan sila, Europe Enjoyers. Siyempre, Gen.G tayo. Yun! The whole China arena is on Team Heretics. Imagine if EDG would be here, it would be the noisiest crowd ever.
让我们把最热烈的掌声给到这一场的胜者，来自于
EMEA 的 Team Heretics。
Party time! Race!
Whoa! Bro's throwing gang signs. He was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro's throwing gang signs. Oh shit, my drink's here.
It's the second time this year Gen.G will have an opportunity to lift a Masters trophy. They let it slip in Madrid, but this time around, all they need to do is to get past Team Heretics, the only team that's ever make a grand final with a sub.
Yeah, exactly. And as we look at the maps, we do not see surprises. Bind is going to go out, especially after the latest adaptations from Team Heretics. And Sunset is somewhere where Gen.G just does not want to face them. Breeze is going to be the first one in.
This is a really strong first few maps for Gen.G. Their Breeze has looked incredible with their Astra Yoru composition. Their Ascent, they have also been pretty much, undefeated thus far in this tournament. And you also have an Icebox and Lotus where they've shown to be competitive.
Let's talk about this Breeze right off the bat, Josh. I think we all expected it to come up in the first 3 maps. What do you make of this, and who do you think this favors?
I think Gen.G has a strong Breeze, but I feel like Heretics will come out with a really strong game plan to play against a no Sentinel Breeze. So look for them to abuse those gaps and see if they can pressure around the map to have those openings.
Yeah, it's very interesting because Gen.G has decided to take Heretics to a map where Minibu played the Yoru. They have not played it yet in the tournament, and that adaptation cannot come from one day to another because this is the last day. They have to come in with a new plan, but they knew they were going to be in this exact situation. They knew the Breeze was going to be coming up on today's matchup rather sooner than later. Gen.G was prepared. I want to know what Heretics has cooked for this one, though.
And there's a lot of options right now on what to play on Breeze. You can still play the default KO Sova comps that have been around forever. You can play the variations with the solo Yoru, or you can go ahead and steal something like the Gen.G comp. There's a lot of options. And
Let's go.
They have a strong game plan, especially like you're mentioning against that.
All right, what's our first map, boys?
No Cypher comp.
What's our first map, chat?
Potential here for them to get an upset early in the series.
And
what's our first
map?
map?
To remember is, of course, Woot had to move to the Duelist. It's not something he's ever played before. He has. And
Win for
the other
Pacific
player,
Gen.G, precisely.
Was an infamous
Precisimo.
Duelist back on G2.
Oh,
He was
Breeze.
great in
Okay,
that role.
Breeze is not
Breeze
bad
can
map.
play the
Actually, like
Duelist
watching
as
Breeze.
well. In fact, I think they all can except for
It's
Woot.
just a very flexible team. Most of these guys have played a ton of different roles throughout their career.
I don't expect Boo.
So I had myself
to
a dirty
that
match,
role. I think
I
is the only person I wouldn't. But Josh, if this was
Dirty
you,
match.
your
I got the
team,
dirty
and
match
you knew
that
that you
coming
had to
comes
play
back.
Breeze, would you want to stick to the same comp and just move somebody onto that Yoru, or do something completely different?
I feel like I would just put Woot on Jet.
And just go with a single?
Yeah. I feel like the rest of the playbook could be kind of similar. Of course.
Okay, Woot Jet versus Texture Jet.
The playmaking.
Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a
Woot
fucking
in the
match,
lower
chat.
finals was absolutely incredible. The amount of first kills, the amount of early engagements he was saying, the pure confidence that the kid plays with is ridiculous. If he can even bring an iota of that into today,
my goodness,
there's a chance because he's locking that Jet.
It's a Sky as well.
I mean, I thought that we were going to see another debut coming from Woot just playing on the Yoru. As you're saying, he's sticking to the Jet. Patitek is on the Sky, knowing also how comfortable he is with the KO, how much experience he has with the agent. Are you surprised that he goes with the Sky?
I think the approach is that they want to use these little drones and dogs to try to scout out as much info as possible and try to find a way to crack into Gen.G's defense.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to see how they're going to play this Breeze and send it to the first map of this grand final best of 5. Show some love to your casters for today. It is Doug and Baby Babe.
Today, they play up against the contenders 2 teams remain, and there's only room for one. Legends will be born on this stage behind us, and a sold-out Mercedes-Benz Arena will bear witness. A best-of-5, Dre, to decide who's the best in the world. It does not get any better than this.
Gen.G have been given a glimpse of greatness before, and they fell short. Today, they play up against the contenders in the arena with a Woot who has been redefining, reshaping what it means to be a prodigy in the world of Valorant.
All that remains is for the game to start. Blades brandish, shields will shatter as we kick things off on Breeze. Heretics on the attacking side.
Yep, Gen.G 3-0, guys.
Completely eradicate memories.
Gen.G 3-0.
Such a disappointing finish.
Gen.G 3-0, Gen.G 3-0, guys. Gen.G 3-0, no cap.
Step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following the dog, making their way out A. Tagged up by the walls, you see the spam coming through. First bit of blood goes the way of Gen.G, and the last of it does too.
Incredible pistol round from the start for Gen.G already. Looking poised, looking controlled. Yeah, they gave up all of that A space, but they were not afraid to fight that backside area as a team, as a unit. Lakia just lining up the shots right here. A job well done on the side of Gen.G.
Wala, G. Pre. Once Texture gets his confidential funds. Once Texture gets his confidence, it's fucking over, chat. You know masabi ko.
Can potentially get exposed.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking guys! I'm excited, man.
Plucking Woot out of the sky.
I'm at this point in my life where coffee is the only thing I'm looking forward to. Fuck food! I love coffee. Mamyam, pasagot naman.
He was an imminent threat already. Not landing every shot he's taking, but just the pressure alone, making Heretics have to slow the round down.
12 billion? Chat, kung meron kayong 12 billion confidential funds, anong gagawin nyo?
You see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key.
Classic yan!
And creep into his death. Really no space to be found.
That's a classic.
There's not many options right now for the side of Heretics.
Not at all.
Yeah, they have all the mid space. So at least they'll have some info of how Gen.G like to play some of these default setups of 3-2s for future anti-ecos. As I say that, a rain of fire.
How the fuck did he get that angle?
Classics are not supposed to be winning these gunfights, not at this distance.
That's a big damage to them though. They don't have to kill Patitech as well. Because he's not gonna be able to get a fucking
Can they already
no?
make a mess of the situation?
There's a flank.
Spike down. Getting caught, the spike not going to go down. Patitech's classic, the only thing standing between Gen.G and a second round win. It's a big ask early
Tahimik! Sobrang tahimik sa crowd pag Gen.G na nanalo. Grabe!
There's just no way for Patitech to get this. He's
so
not even
quiet.
Get to the spike in time. He's just looking for anything that he can find, daring, wanting a fight, wanting to die. It wasn't the way he wanted to go, but he will go down. So Gen.G get their second.
Salvation for Gen.G. That was a nice round from Heretics to do a lot of damage, but even at the end there, the little things that are going to take us the distance, Doug. They give the kill to Lakia there. With that Sheriff now, look at his ultimate. Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5 ult orbs online. He's only 3 away from that Hunter's Fury. There you go. And an Operator already online for the first gun round of Team Heretics.
Shanghai library. Ayan na si Texture naka-off na. It's fucking over. I told you, man. It's fucking over for them, chat. Oh, hell nah.
These openers from Gen.G look so good right now.
This is gonna be a run it down, bro.
Right. That Operator got online too.
This is gonna be a run it down,
yet again, a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip. Benji Fishy posted up on half wall.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Patitech goes down. This has the potential of being a
nightmare. Flawless round. 3-0 flawless round. That's gonna hurt. That's gotta hurt.
When you imagine that
no,
you're
that's gotta
for a
fucking
grand
hurt,
final, this is not how you envision it to start.
Nerves can definitely be a factor in high pressure moments like this. And I think that's what we're seeing right now just from the start of Heretics, peeking individually one by one across the map. There was a pick B main on Woot. There was A main from Texture with that Operator. And then as well. Just the solo peaks. B main after one after another. Just dropping like flies.
30 seconds left. So Benji Fishy now just has to sit by and wait.
Oh my.
Hope and pray that the round will come to a conclusion without being detected. And hopefully carry that Vandal into the next round.
Tangina!
But they're on the prowl.
Oh, this is a quiet-ass crowd.
And it's because their economy is going to be flourishing no matter what. Why not? Here comes first contact.
Bloodhounds nose to the ground, trying to hunt him down. Benji Fishy feeling all the pressure. He will get cleaned up. The blood will be drawn. A flawless round as Gen.G get their third.
Parang kilala ko to yung coach, guys, ah.
Just
May kamukha tong coach.
Gen.G right now, starting off strong as ever. Just a pixel meteor. The original member of this roster. He's been a part of the team since 2022. And he opened things up onto Woot of all players.
Confidential ba, guys? Oh, nice. Finally.
Influential Woot has been in getting this point. Oftentimes putting together plays that almost don't look real. They almost look like they're
Oh my god, they're so good.
Challenging convention. You expect for if Heretics are going to have a really good shot at him, he's got to be online. Of course, he is the first out onto the site, finding cover in the smoke, and now striking onto Munchkin.
Hirap.
But Texture and Meteor.
Hirap. Kahit ako nahirapan para sa TH.
He's not able to control the spray, though. Benji Fishy lit up. He's the last one standing, and will meet a similar fate.
And it was actually a beautiful exec from Team
What?
Heretics onto the
He didn't even aim it.
What was that shot from Texture?
He shot the wrong person.
He meant to flick Woot,
and he still
I
got a
believe, on
kill.
the site, ended up taking out somebody else instead.
What?
I think it was
Nadamay mo yung
Rian's
tropa
the
sa
wall
likod.
bang.
You take what you can get, right? I mean,
100%.
Take a look at that play one more time.
Look at this. This was ridiculous. Oh my.
Oh. I count your lucky stars.
Ang cute ni Boo, eh, no?
Just obliterated the opposition in Meteor as well. 7-2
Fucking
right
A,
now.
fam.
It's an excellent start. A timeout called by Heretics. Down 4 early in this best of 5. Again, a dreadful start to the situation.
And Gen.G, they had a hard time in the beginning of this tournament. Coming off to strong starts. Seemed like they would always drop the first map every now and then.
Yeah, slow starts every time.
But they just went full steam ahead with no signs of stopping. They found out what the problem was. They fixed it. And they're vibing right now. For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling them, yo,
Yun.
guys.
Hindi ako yung in-aim, pero ako yung tinamaan. Ang cute niya kasi.
Take a deep
Ba't ang
breath, it's
cute
not
mo?
over. Get your bearings.
Dude, it's so quiet in the arena. Holy. They're definitely not having a good time when they're
Fishy
winning.
also close by, along with Pat Attack. So Heretics with help on the way.
Loey, what if we make a channel point reward?
And it's been a dreadful start so far.
Chat chooses
We'll
my
see
or 1,000
how
subs.
things look
Chat
on the
chooses
other
my
side of this
haircut.
Jet, fly safe.
Oh hell no, I'm not doing that.
Will
Never
be the
mind.
second
No,
gun
no.
round for
There's no way I'm
Heretics.
going bald for 1,000
And they need
subs,
this one
dude.
bad.
Kahit
though.
bigyan mo
They
pa
need this one
100K.
really
tangina
bad.
mo. Huwag na lang pala.
Meteor's getting active already, taking so much space.
No, no,
and
no, no,
TPing
no,
away,
no,
feeling
no,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
pressure
no,
that's
no.
heading B. When you hear the drone come
Tommy
out,
Shelby.
you
Oh,
know
I'm willing
there's
to do a
help that's
Tommy
needed.
Shelby
And of
haircut.
course, Meteor arrives on the scene at just the right time.
Ito ba yung silence is loud?
Just some spam through the smoke, seeing some of the
Patay
traces
kagad
on
si
the other
Benji,
end.
but
But
they
Munchkin,
faded. You have to watch
he gets
out, bro.
plucked out by that Sova dart.
Guys, hindi ako pwede maging kalbo because I have a big dent in my forehead, like in my head. Like you're gonna see the.
Anywhere on the map.
Oops, you saw
Meanwhile,
that.
you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
He's just gonna dial in on this angle.
Look at how
Early
pressuring
players.
Texture is. They
Imagine
don't even
jump spot
wanna.
coming through from the
They
side
don't
of
even
Heretics.
wanna
Or they just swing
compete
into it.
Texture, man.
Swing in,
You don't wanna
surely they'll get
contest Texture. That's how
taken out.
pressuring this guy is.
How to find out right now.
Meteor used his ult on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Pat Attack, there's the jump spot. A little leg shown.
Fucking go.
Now they think twice about it. This is a brutal spot for Heretics.
Hello?
You know that the Yoru just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an op towards A.
Wala.
Much
Ganda
like
ng
we saw in
angles.
this round
Woot's
right
gonna
now,
have
there's
to.
not a lot of safe
It's hard.
space
It's
here.
hard, man. This map is
30
just so
seconds
hard,
left.
chat.
They are picking
Just
the
too
right
hard.
site, though, Doug, and it's going to be a little faint with this Skydog into A site, but it's not getting the value required, I don't think. There's 3
dead.
players of Gen here.
See? This is so hard for TH. Gen.G's angles are just too good.
But Meteor again delivers. Woot's left into 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got to commit to getting it down, though. And with
Hindi, no,
5
not
HP,
channel points. If I'm gonna go bald, I
but a
better get
sliver,
fucking
nothing but
rich.
a little bit
No
of spray
way.
will take you down.
If I get bald, I better be damn rich.
Looking to find some success for Heretics, and he just can't either. A ferocious start for Gen.G.
A beautiful round for Gen.G. Meteor opening up the entry once more on that B site, just getting a spam kill this time through that Viper orb. And then what do? I mean, you're just stuck. You want to run into Texture's operator, he's going to take you out too. I mean, look at that. It's just the tracers onto Benji Fishy.
And that's not the first time we see him do that either. Those little spams through the orb, A main have just been so clean for Meteor. I mean, he's 10-3.
Shanghai crowd sleeping.
Yeah, he's dominating the server right now.
And we expected Texture to be the guy, right? We talk so much about Texture and how he's going to be the answer to
No way, TH is getting destroyed, man. And this is the same team that bodied G2. The same team that bodied G2, man.
Rattles off. Doesn't connect.
Can you believe it?
But can Woot find
Team secret, man. We almost beat these guys. We gave them a run for their lives.
He could be in that last series. That icebox clip is one for the books.
I'm really excited because tomorrow as well we'll be able to see the new roster, guys. Pero they'll be playing the new map, but at least we'll be able to see the new roster.
And again, it's Meteor who capitalizes.
I'm excited.
More than halfway to his ult again.
Fucking excited.
It's an unbelievable performance.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Oh, Texture stuck. Oh, Ash!
Disadvantage for Heretics. They're down 2 members once more, Doug.
Yeah, and they need to find a way to get some sort of success going, get some confidence going.
Oh my god, they cannot kill Texture.
Something to kind of get yourself out of these stumbling blocks that you've slammed into every single round so far. Maybe it's Rian's, but now Texture showing that he can do a bit of his own. The blades come online, and Woot falls. It's just Boo now, and a classic at that distance, excuse me, a Sheriff. Maybe can deal a little bit of damage, but not even that. A 6-0 lead for Gen.G. Heretics have already called a timeout.
And knife for knife, Texture, best Woot in that Jet anime duel. It wasn't too crazy. Texture had the updraft still. Woot didn't have his. But still, moments like that, they sink into your head. Beautiful. Nice control, nice poise from Texture in that backside A. And he's been an absolute menace on A main. Just now, we're seeing him flip the map. He's going to up in B main, get info there. He's now enabled. They're scared of Meteor. The duo in tandem just switching sites, switching positions.
I'd be scared of him too.
Especially with this little off angle he's holding, waiting for anybody to creep on up, walk right into the crosshair.
Yeah, the only way to beat an op is with another opper, man. That's literally the only way you can do it. If that op is tight, you gotta be tighter. So the tightest wins. So if who do you think is tighter, chat? Who do you think is tighter?
Down mid as you were talking about all that.
There we go. There we go. You know what? I vote for Gen.G to win, but TH, we gotta see a fight. There we go.
Remember a couple rounds ago, he took this space and then TP'd back B. Now he's got the TP towards A.
Logan Halls will get some value, but it's going to be the fight in mid that's going to be the deciding factor in this round, and Boo comes out on top.
There we go. There we fucking go. That's what I want to see. We want to see a fight, man, not a one-sided beatdown.
They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine Texture goes for a 1v5 here. They're handing over the spike to Boo so he can get the spike down, get the ult online. Carry that into the next round.
Spike planted.
There you go, success found.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want to hunt. It's a 5v1.
I would want to see a one-sided beatdown. Parang tatay mo lang.
Have much left in the tank. You're gonna have a scrap.
I'm just joking.
You almost can't afford to.
Yeah.
So maybe.
No. Texture's not gonna win this. He's saving.
Maybe that's when they decide to cut their losses. But as I say that, it does seem like Heretics are getting a little bit active. You've got the dart.
He still gets the kill. Holy
hit back
shit.
side from Rian's to make sure that he wasn't there. Benji Fishy's also on the prowl.
Damn, AO so aggressive.
This is risky.
No, the one-sided.
You're down this big. Every dollar counts. And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Nice. That's what I want to see. I want to see Woot fight out of their minds, man.
Guess is it just the right time?
You know what's funny, chat? If you
So
notice, Gen.G and Team Heretics have the same colorway.
And they did so their
They
own
have
way.
the gold black.
Right, you think about it, it wasn't really anything
It's
crazy.
the
They
same
won
way.
their individual fights on different areas across the map. That bodes well.
I am a
Yeah, it was a slow and controlled round from them. It was the dog through halls that kind of distracted members of Gen.G and allowed everybody else to creep on up forward. Boo in that mid-orb fight, that was his first kill of the round. So you're 100% correct. The fan favorites, they take the first round for themselves.
Gen.G still with the cozy lead, and Ops still in the hands of Texture. Woot has his own.
See, Tom and Tom's so good. I love it. I am working late.
And then even if that's cleared, you've got a cam further up the hall.
I'll be the one.
And the thing is, Doug,
that
I think Heretics are reading into the fact that Texture has been opting
because
towards
I'll
the B main area
the
because he hasn't been
one.
peeking A main like he has been doing the last
Since
like
you
first
are
5 rounds of the half.
Sure.
So the macro game of Heretics are starting to understand how Gen.G are set up, and it's kind of been giving them the advantage, at least in that last round.
If they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the 2 Astra Stars that are sitting at their feet.
I've got your trail.
The Seekers invest
Okay.
in the wall goes up, and
How the fuck?
Texture
still hit that? He's one hit though. He's one hit though. There's no way they're throwing this.
In kind by Rians, but they're starting to get the kills they need. They've gotten 2. Karen's still trying to dance around the site. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Benji Fishy has gotten all the way up, and he might be able to
Damn,
cause
Texture is
problems.
so scary.
Now going through the door, Texture
Oh, he made noise.
still lands a shot onto Boo.
Hoy!
Now a 2v2 as the spike goes down.
Tumigaw tuloy. Nice.
The flash is so good. Munchkin has to wait.
Okay.
For Texture.
That's what I want to see. Team Heretics. That's what I want to see.
He's so weak.
I love
HB,
China.
no armor.
I love China. Your honor di po ako spy,
Really
pero I
nice
love
spot
China.
here, digging their heels into the site. But with such little health, what can Gen.G do? Munchkin falls. That's the weak one that's left. Does anyone swing the op? Yes, it does, and it doesn't matter. Patatek puts a bullet between his eyes as Heretics get their second.
2 rounds in a row now for Team Heretics. And the deciding factor was the layered utility. Seekers, Dog, Dart comes out. Even the late drone that they still had from Rians at the end there.
Yeah, and the Sobol too.
Yep. So much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual A site. And then the confidence coming back into the hands of Patatek, swinging into the opposite Texture, who has been an absolute freak this match.
Lumaki ka din po sa farm.
Signs of life for Heretics.
Tangina yung farm mo. Ano?
Now they're reading the map really well.
Stardew Valley.
Good job of IGLing. Once more, not hitting the site where the operator is at.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like
Didn't Stewie become a champion again? And that guy's like been in CSGO for the longest time. Crazy, man.
that they want to take a different look, a different approach.
I think a lot of people out there, myself included, get so blinded.
But the thing about this angle from Texture, he's gaining so much. Oh, he just dies. He actually beats Texture.
They don't understand the level of macro these guys play at. They actually read the map really well.
Wow.
Their coaching staff.
Okay, that's confidence. Taken out. Every headshot to Texture is a confidence
Find
lift.
some cover, Texture. They're looking for you.
And that's info gathered that the op is confirmed at A main. He's not pushed off of that line though.
Oh, and he gets dropped by Rians.
I'd love to see that.
Okay, good luck
Yeah.
pushing that. Okay,
Again,
good luck
Heretics
pushing that.
finding success early in the
Tangina na
round.
ko nilang opening pick.
Another
Ah,
numbers
putang
advantage.
ina!
Surely he doesn't take
Holy
his TP, right?
shit!
That's a second one he sent down there. The first one was a fake.
Oh my god!
That's a
Dude, the
fake
whole
too.
team of Gen.G is just
That's enough to slow
lethal,
you
man.
down and make you think twice
Meteor
about
and
it.
fucking
But
Munchkin.
Heretics now wanting to go B. Can they get past Munchkin? The spam is good onto the first and onto the second. Benji Fishy's there on the trade, yes, but it's a 3v3. It's going to be a flank on the other side. By the time he arrives, the round will likely be over. He can't get in.
Shit!
What was that from Meteor? The run and gun on the first kill consolidates his
Hey,
aim,
Razi,
secures
sandan
the
kita
second.
food. I don't want your food!
He's here to win it all, man.
What the fuck?
Oh, Meteor caught by the trip. Benji Fishy showing that he can wield the op as well.
Oh, that spray
But
transfer
Gen.G
is
will
so
get to
good.
7.
14-6. Second Yoru ult online and available.
Oh my god, Gen.G, bruh.
Here's that entry. Oh my gosh. Texture didn't even stand a
I don't want
chance,
food,
but
just
the
sub
B
in my
anchor,
just sub
the
to my
B
stream,
setup.
bro.
That clone following
Just sub
up.
to my stream and watch my stream
Then
ads
Meteor
free.
pushing all the way through. Smelling blood in the water.
Saan kita Starbucks pero COD? Tayo naman talaga?
Into the next we go. Op still in the hands of Woot.
Cutting through.
Carried over by Benji Fishy. Boo has his pit. Maybe they play around that here. That's just so tough when you think about Meteor's ult. It's such a good counter to that. Op train and shot delivered. Oh, he gets a second. Dash still on mine. Halfway through.
The only way to beat Texture, man, is...
Again, have the door slammed
You know what? You know what's
faces,
also
and
exciting me with the new
continues to
lineup ng TS is that we have a bigger map pool as well.
And it's just a freeze to the round now. Everyone grouping up. Bombers
Hirap 2v4. Di mananalo sila dito.
But he's going to be met by the force of Lakia. Does he wait for his teammates to come up mid-door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far.
Tang ina sinolo ni Caron. See,
line on
look,
the other
it's
side.
Caron dueling, it's
Being
Munchkin
not allowed
dueling,
to get
it's
into the
Meteor
site.
dueling, it's Texture dueling.
As the door
The
gets
whole
toggled once
damn
more.
team, bro. They're not
They
scared.
have found some passage out, but they still haven't gotten the main objective down. That's a big swing out from Boo as Lakia falls. Can he find anything else as he pushes around? What a shot from Caron. Another 3 for him as Gen.G gets to 8.
Finessing around backside A, protecting his teammate who was stuck stairs. There was the distraction
Yeah,
again.
Gen.G's looking damn
Gen.G,
good.
They make you look at so many different angles as you're entering into these sites. And this mid, in the beginning, Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time. And at the end here, Caron, the spray control, looking so good.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone on the side of Gen.G is delivering, and that's what leads to this 8-2 score. That's what leads to Heretics falling their second time out of the map in round 11.
So I don't blame him for going. And keep in mind, this isn't a map that Heretics play often. And when they do, I mean, I think it's what?
Malast lineup natin, guys. Malast lineup natin. You have Wild Oreo and Wild Arrow and Envy used to play together.
Absolutely.
We have fucking...
This entire tournament.
We have Tuge, and Tuge used to be an RRQ, and he was good. He was fragging like crazy.
So I don't blame him for going on to this Jet pick.
No, we got solid lineup. We got solidified lineups, boys.
As I'm sure Heretics thought it would get.
Solidification, guys. Solidification.
Series. Keep in mind, it is only the first half. Maybe they got some things cooked up on the defensive side.
Gen.G 3 over Heretics. It's one of the few in the crowd who are pulling for them. But I mean, that guy might be.
When
right.
am I playing for Team Secret? When the Philippines becomes number 2 in world in Asia Pacific GDP. Pag naging mayaman na tayo, guys.
For Texture, the op still online. Currently posted up A. This Molly, as soon as Munchkin can get some contact, does such a good job of delaying.
Yeah, it's just deny any rush off the barrier. That allows time for that Yoru TP to go all the way in the
Pag meron na tayong solid train system. When we have a solid train system, that's when I'm gonna play for
info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's
but
not
you're
something
rich
you see every
already?
day.
No, I'm not, dude.
Was
I'm
gonna
not rich, bro.
soar right past him.
Oh,
Got
Texture's gonna get a kill, man.
Geometry.
See? Oh, tang ina.
Quietly leaning towards
Ang
A.
tigas ni
Remember,
Texture,
has his up.
gago. Their angles are
it's
just solid. Their entry and their execution, it's simple, but it's
Another opportunity for him to strike
perfect.
into the hearts of Heretics once more.
Someone needs to break his dart.
Quick step back. Fox the dash. The flash through.
Ayun, tama. Pag nagka-jowa na lang ako. That's right. When I get a jowa.
He's had his number the entire time.
Tinitigasan ka ba kay Texture Lord? Tinitigasan na ako sa nanay mo.
And the setups, they're just shining
so
bright right now for Gen.G.
But yeah, load that,
Smoke
man.
comes out in main off the dog. There's a suck to follow up. Nobody from Heretics can come out and support Woot, who just dashed on the site. There's a dart
GG's, man.
as well.
This is GG's, man. Shanghai, why so quiet? Shanghai, why so quiet?
It's hard to entry against a comp like this. You have to try to bait out some of this action.
Will you twerk for charity again if Team Secret wins champions? I'm not only going to twerk, but I'm gonna suck every one of
just like that, Meteor
your dicks in this chat.
Texture is slowly creeping up to Meteor's
Tang
score.
ina, mark my words talaga. Babayaran ko yung utang ng
16
Pinas.
kills for Meteor,
Pag
14
naging
for
champion ng
Texture.
Team Secret.
But it's all gonna rely on the controllers on this B site. Meteor is here to support.
Munchkin has gotten so much value here as well. I mean, forget about the dastardly duo.
Bibigyan ko kayo lahat ng tig 10,000.
Munchkin can provide, the Karen can provide. Another kill found. Patatek and Boo have to try to make something of this. But they've got them cornered. They've got them surrounded. They know where they are. They're on the hunt. Gen.G get to 10.
Firing from all cylinders is Gen.G.
4 trillion babayaran mo na utang. What?
It was up
4
to the
trillion ba yung
controllers
utang ng
and the
Pinas?
double
Hindi 4
anchor.
trillion yun, Di ba
Meteor
12 trillion
TP,
yun?
He didn't even have to.
I think the Philippine debt is 12 trillion, brother.
You're
You're 1/3 shy of the real
You
value.
think about his history and you think about his story so much as Locky, and what a wild ride he's had.
14
We've actually got an
trillion,
open player
bro.
moment standing by as we get to pick his brain a little bit right now.
Shit.
I'm from Gen.G
Tangina.
Sports. 라키야
How do you even?
G2가 로터스를
How the
굉장히
fuck?
좋아하는
How do you,
걸
chat?
알고
How do you
있어요.
pay off
그리고
14
굉장히
trillion of
좋은
debt?
전적이 있었던 맵이었기
God damn.
때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요.
What the
저희는
hell?
네, 예상을
That's more than zeros I'll
저희의
ever
이제
have in my life.
로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었던 것 같아요.
That's more zeros than my
G2
fucking
전에 상대가 매우
Radiant
따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 네, 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back. Two rifles.
Yo, chat, chill with your... Be careful with what you say, chat. Be careful with what you say. Gusto mo mamatay.
The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
테르틱이 현재 제 기준에서는 결승에 올라올 것 같은 팀 중 하나고요. 선수들이 굉장히 잘한다고 느끼고 있고
Kalma ka lang.
그리고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지
I still love the
않았으니까
Philippines, bro.
좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다.
You know, when I went to US for a week, I was there for 5 days.
그리고
And I was like,
이제
if I
많은
spend one more day of
지역들을
eating
만나게 됐는데
fucking
그런
mashed potatoes, I'm gonna lose my
상대들도
mind.
이제 이겨서 결승에
Uwing-uwi na ako
진출할
nung nasa
수
LA ako.
네, 결승전도
Kasi
이제
araw-araw kumain
잘
ako ng mashed
준비해서
potatoes,
해야 될 것
nakakabaliw. Bis ko na yung rice ko, pre. Mongo and rice, okay na ako, man. Doon, turkey bacon, avocado, and fucking mashed potatoes. I'm gonna kill.
And again,
I'm
we
gonna
mentioned it in the first
isekai
half,
myself.
Dre. He's quietly putting together a very impressive game. He mentioned in the interview there, he just wants to have a good game in the finals. And Lakia, my brother, you're good. So a 10-2 half for Gen.G. What a start.
Yeah, the toughness of Gen.G throughout this entire tournament, throughout even the stage that they had.
Have you been 5 guys? Yeah, I've been in 5 guys.
Started off, I think,
Okay.
the season like with only one win. They were one
Fresh
and they brought it
avocado.
back.
Avocado?
Made it all the way here to Shanghai, and now this is the half that they just seem to just own teams on. This is where they thrive on this attacking side.
I mean, I could order from Asian Resto. I can buy from fucking
Munchkin calls such a good game here with this Astra.
Food Panda,
See them
Panda
deny a lot of
Express.
info in mid,
But this is more expensive in LA than
in the
usual.
mid round,
Yeah?
usually.
Ah, wala,
And
GG.
slow
There's no
starts like
coming back
this
from
always.
this one.
This is the bread and butter for them.
Team Heretics better play Icebox
Dog
good,
at the
Pat.
beginning of the round, spotted where Karen was.
They're not gonna win this one. Munchkin is
seems like
soloing
Gen.G
them.
wanna lean
Look,
back into it
he's
anyway,
soloing them!
They've been spotted on some of the presents. I love this call. You make the Viper wall go up A. It suggests a split going through double doors. He
Let
might even
me
put his body on the
solo
line
her.
to sell the damn thing. Benji Fishy falls, but look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of Gen.G are. All attention turning towards B. They're gonna waltz in, and Munchkin might win the round by himself on the other side. 3 kills found.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a
Man on
fucking
mission.
ace.
No one can connect
Or
on
not.
him. He's like Neo. And now he just holds bottom mid by himself. I mean, you're right. He 100% won the round by himself, but either way, the macro game went in favor of
I should have called up with Ludwig. I already called up with Ludwig.
and Rian's due to consolidate, do anything, but Munchkin
Magkano ba shipping loads pag tang ina $5 ata eh.
Not able to deliver
Umabot pa
on the
ng
ace.
10
What a
eh.
gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up.
iPhone
Gen.G
Panda?
get to 11.
Wait, what?
Heretics not finding really anything else on the second half.
Munchkin is a god on the Guardian.
slowest of
He's the
starts
god
for
on one
Team
tap.
Heretics. I mean, their aim isn't even there right now. They need to just start getting any
May
type of
tip pa
rounds
yan.
they can.
Tangin ng tipping na yan
Any type of
sa
bundles.
LA.
I mean, Munchkin, he should be
No,
dying here
tipping
for
takes
sure.
out all my
But
money,
good
man.
foot on him with the movement that
Pang
he had. The
tipping
little
yan eh.
left and rights.
Tangin ng
Or
tip
Sheriff,
yan.
It could be so
Mahal-mahal na
powerful.
pagkain, may
Two body
tip pa.
shots. He gets a headshot there through the wall. But either way, Munchkin set that round up
Nice.
perfectly.
He really did. The call was exceptional. The execution was somehow even sweeter.
Nice.
We gotta go back to the tail of the tape as we put together this beautiful story of Texture up against Woot, and what a clash that would be.
Okay, they get the
Woot is currently
Thrifty.
sitting
Can they come back?
4-12 or
Question
something
mark.
like that. Meanwhile, Texture and Meteor,
Mandatory
we've sung
tip,
their
that's
praises so
robbery.
many
It is a
times.
mandatory tip.
The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the mines.
I mean, you're not gonna go to jail if you don't tip. It's just,
But they might be able to close
you know,
this
like you
least
gotta
this
do it.
round.
You know, it's like
They've
their
got a
culture.
creative big numbers advantage. Lucky and Meteor, the only
And
two
it's so
alive.
fucking expensive.
They've dealt with one of this two-headed beast in Texture, but Meteor still healthy. Now taking some damage. Feeling a lot of the pressure. He will get cleaned up by Woot. Leaving Locky alone. A Guardian, but 20 HP. That's way too big of an ask.
And a Thrifty for Team Heretics.
Parang nakakahiya lang pag di ka nag-tip doon.
They did a good job early on using the drone, getting the info on a site. But Reed opened it up for his team.
Why is Gen.G shouting like he's gonna win the game? Bro already lost map
players, make it actually a fair fight for players that are using the sheriff.
Why is
all
bro
of a sudden,
yelling?
all you need to do is get a body shot.
Shot down.
Hit a couple there.
Yeah. That was a nice one.
It's big for Woot. That's big for Heretics.
We actually got this.
Kala mo mananalo siya ng
still
game.
Good. So if you're a Heretics
bro.
fan
Texture
there,
making Woot look like
sure
an average diamond player. Lakas ng Gen.G.
Not too gloom.
Bro, what fucking meters? You have 17 kills.
Maybe they can yet sing a song.
It's the same dog we saw from.
Ubos pa to sila. Oh my god, that was so close.
Have a little bit of a jump spot. Has to be really careful about trying to get out now.
You gotta. I mean, yeah, that's true. You gotta keep the energy
really
up.
Feeling safe about it.
That's true. That's true. You gotta keep the energy up. That's good. Moral is good.
As all this is happening, there's been a
Oh,
complete walkdown.
Shibal, kisik ka. Hoy.
Munchkin can't settle the shots with the sheriff.
Decent damage done. So a little worse for wear. It's 3-2 on an elbow. Doesn't get much info. Gen.G just missing the timing.
If they steal this round, Textures on the Guardian, this is very, very possible, man.
Potentially steal this round away.
Tech on the exchange though. Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No. Camera spotting 2, spotting 3.
Okay.
Utility cleared, but space gained from Gen.G.
Oh, tang ina ni Texture. Flash.
These
Nice flash.
Scary moments when Gen.G gets on this E site and Texture has this Guardian.
Nakapatay pa sila.
Really activate.
They're down in numbers, they're down in weapons, but this is winnable. It's gonna be big on Heretics to execute.
Dude, Doopy, what are you saying?
Another one traded back as Boo falls.
Tang ina mataba lang, may ano na.
Oh, this is big. A flash in the face. Texture can't respond back. Lakia with the ghost spots the second, but can't deliver the shots. So Heretics will find their fourth. They're continuing to stick around.
Yeah, making it costly for Team Heretics. And Gen.G, they're very comfortable doing these anti-eco slow rounds where they like to feel out the map, and it's all because it paints a better picture for Munchkin later on in the half. You're gonna see him pull out all the stops in a match like this. This is it. This is the final.
Imagine FB comments, brother.
His first map win.
Imagine, exactly.
Get the momentum in their favor completely, and the best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
You saw Woot get a little bit active, get online. His last couple of rounds, couple of nice shots with the Marshall. Now with the op. Now trained A.
Bring home the Tocino, Gen.G. Kailan ko yung masasabi yan? Bring home the adobo, Team Secret.
They normally invest a dart with this.
We're starting split 1 in 6 more days, and I have never been so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, has to dash away.
I want
to
to
try to land the shots. Almost gets punished for the high ground. He tries taking. Meteor so far up here. What can Rians do?
Shit.
Playing close by as Patatek has fallen.
Okay.
You've got Boo has joined.
Oh my god. How did they all die there?
Spike down, and as you mentioned in the previous round, this is where Gen.G are successful. This is where they're at their best.
Last on Gen.G?
Spam through the smoke.
To be fair,
falls as well.
Gen.G loves playing Breeze, and
Benji,
they've
Fishy,
done
and
so well on Breeze every time.
Force back to try to get this
And
2v5.
Team Secret lang naman din na nanalo sa Breeze eh.
But again, an impossible situation. So many things to consider, so many targets to find.
But it's real though. I mean,
Just
you
too
didn't
many.
win a game on Breeze,
Gen.G map point.
Meteor is an absolute animal right now, Doug. Running and gunning, taking every timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here. Didn't even need to see him. He heard the audio cue. The sidestep. Takes his time on it all. 3 on the round, and honestly, Karon, he was
Ayaw mo no Lakia's height? Ang cute ni Lakia eh, ang lit niya. Pogi siya, cute niya. Sino namimiss ko mo ngayon? Ano, si Jose Rizal, namiss ko siya. Para kaya naman ako ipaglaban. Kasi wala eh. Wala naman lumalaban para sa akin. Kaya miss ko na si Jose Rizal. Ay, sino ba naman ako para ipaglaban?
Those two alone, I mean, those two can secure the map.
Yeah.
Si Zeken maliit din, ikit
Drone
din
will
si
get the info
Zeken
onto
eh.
Woot as well.
Ikit din si
Secure that
Zeken.
orb. If they want, they're a little wary,
Boostio is
though,
also small.
for good reason.
Yeah, so cute.
They know they have good advantage into this round. They know Heretics have to force up whatever they can, and these close-range fights, that's where the main problem could lead.
Lods, okay lang Lods, si
So
Boostio,
drone was
hindi na
used
nag-qualify
inside
kaya
of
okay lang.
Rian's in
Oh!
mid.
Putang
Didn't
ina!
really get any type of info, and Gen.G
Dude,
are more
wait,
than willing
they
to
gotta
wait
nerf
for
that
all the
stinger.
utility of
For some
Heretics to
reason,
be thrown.
that stinger is lethal.
Another flash used, not getting any info. Patrick having to check it with his
Oh,
face.
I love China. Sana nasa
He's
China
gonna
ako
get
ngayon.
plenty of idea of what's on the other side. But you see them on the minimap, they're starting to creep in. The walls, the corners are starting to shut, but Patek kicks the damn wall down. Rians gets in on it as well. Another round the way of Heretics, but is it too late? I mean, is it too far gone?
Can't help but feel like it is, Doug, but good work from Patek slashing down the two players in A main with that stinger. I talked about how close quarter combat can
Yun,
favor
mas
that
cute si
guy.
Razi, salamat.
And he played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here. I mean,
Kailan natin makakuha si Zeken at Cryo? Pag nabayaran na natin yung utang ng Pinas Lods. You know, if we get Zeken and Cryo, I think
so satisfying.
we're gonna si Zeken and Cryo lang sa team. Mahal yun Lods. Mga NA players, mahal yun Lods.
Patek close to his ult.
Matatanggal talaga yung 3 players natin, 2v5. 2v5 lang yung budget na kaya natin, idol. Ooh, wait, Woot online? Woot's online.
From Gen.G.
Even if
sitting
TH
back
loses
for
this game, at
quite a
least they
bit of
try to
rounds.
get some
Meteor,
confidence
I mean, he's
back,
so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
All they have to do is get some
Woot, he
kills
tried doing the same thing.
and bring on their motivation
Both
to the next
Sova's
game.
almost caught in their utility, but Locky is the one that falls. And now the
Gen.G
Seekers on the
matangkad.
swing. Karen not able to
Jing
get
is
much more.
matangkad. Jing is taller than me, chat. It's like 5'7"
There's
or
no
5'8"
room for
or
Meteor
something.
to get back to the spike.
That's it. Aggression from both ends, but Heretics come out on top. Patek the deciding factor. Yeah, he team flashed Woot right there. But he at least secured the follow-up kill. Poor Woot, he was like, I had him, bro.
Ano ba height mo, Razi? Hulaan yung height ko,
Either
guys.
way, that second
Hulaan yung
shot,
height ko,
oh
tatayo ako
my
dito.
goodness. That's the Woot we know. And suddenly Gen.G calling their first time out. Coach has some words to say. Maybe using their ults to combo it. Just get onto the site, get that Viper's Pit online.
What?
There's so many.
411 max, bro. What is this disrespect? 5'2", 5'3" on a good day. Hey, fuck you! I'm 5'6", okay? I'm 5'6". Alright, I'm average. I'm pretty fucking average.
And of course, with Woot getting active as well.
Yeah.
With Woot coming online,
I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6".
hope. And when you win the,
I'm not getting taller anymore,
When the
dude.
eco round like that, I mean, it's a round that you have no business winning, and you steal it away. It gives you the confidence to now build up your own economy. All of a sudden, Gen.G has scrapped.
You guys don't believe me? I'm 5'6", and 5'6" is not even tall. What the fuck is wrong with you, Chad?
So although we were on a timeout, it's going to be a little bit of a scrappy buy. I imagine
My legs
being
look
scrapped
short because of
before
my
that timeout
clothes.
is going to be going into the following gun round.
I wear
But a hero
oversized
rifle buy
clothes
this
all the
round for
time. That's why I
texture,
look
'cause he
small,
has the
Chad.
knives available next
Okay?
round.
Amalgam of a buy. Patrick flash the guard over the top. They've been caught once more.
Oh, talo na tuloy,
Oh,
ano,
but it seems
Team
like they're happy to
Heretics.
take that fight.
Oh,
Happy
wait.
to get caught with them.
We just wanted to be
Thrown over
shorter.
the top from
I'm already
Lotus.
short!
Still trying to hold the line with hands over his shoulder. Now you're gonna have to deal with that again. An opportunistic swing up from Patek, and he pays for it with his life. Now the Hunter's Fury, Rians will fall too. Boo and Benji Fishy left alive.
5'6", standing on his money, 5'7". No, actually, if I'm 5'6", if I stand on my money, I would be 6'1". I'm just kidding.
They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out, and they're gonna rotate away.
And just Munchkin staying right here. Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just stuck. Like he's in mud.
God damn.
And now, a late lurk.
Bayaran mo ang utang ng Pinas. Oh, no. Wait, Munchkin's got a good angle.
Wrapping around himself.
Oh! Benji's got the angle. What?
Timing here, all of his utility is still up, but it seems like they've managed to navigate the landmines.
Ah, wala. GG's.
And get to the other side, so Boo and Benji Fishy with a borderline impossible
Okay,
task,
wow,
20
that
more
was
laps.
so easy for Gen.G.
But they're so weak. There's got to be a really nice timing.
That was so
Munchkin
easy for
holds in the
Gen.G.
world. How did Benji Fishy hit that? Boo's gonna have to 1v2
Easy
here.
for Gen.G.
He's got a Phantom in
Easy
hand,
for
but
Gen.G,
time is so
boys.
short. He's got to go, and
No
he's
cap.
got to go now.
No cap sa wari
One away
cap.
from the pit, spots the first, understands where the second is, but he can't drop either. Breeze goes the way of Gen.G. Yeah, Heretics put up a fight. Yeah, they made it interesting at the end, but Gen.G able to slam the door, able to keep the lead in this best of 5. Icebox on the other side of this. We'll see you guys there.
Sawadee kap. Kumukha mo si Meteor, mama mo Meteor. Yeah, chat, you guys don't believe me? Like, look at this, bro. I'm fucking... I'm not that short, chat, right? Like... We just look short, guys. Out here. But height's never really my problem kasi at least, boom, uppercut ka sa akin pag nakita kita. Kasi nga lang, hindi ko to abot. Gago, guys, abot ko nga tong ceiling ko eh. Guys, abot ko tong ceiling. Abot ko yan yung ceiling pag tumalon ako. Oh, tiyan mo. Oh, di ba? Abot ko yan, Lods. Fuck, isa pa nga. Abot ko yan, Lods. Okay, that fucking hurts. Pinagod ko lang sarili ko, putang ina. Abot, gago. Abot, nahawakan ko, gago. Sakit nga eh. Oy, congrats! Ayoko na ang sasamay, putang ina mo. Pinagod ko lang sarili ko. Oh, congrats, Gen.G won. All right, let's do another chat. Let's do another predictions. Who's gonna win next? TH or Gen.G? Map 2, guys. Map 2. TH or Gen.G? Who's gonna win next? Gamba time. Let's go. Lakas ng Gen.G, no? Putang ina, sobrang consistent nila. They're so consistent. Gen.G is so consistent. Gen.G both winning LoL and Valo on China home court. Damn, bro, that's wild. All right, sana si Tan. Tan, vote. Oh, what the fuck? Yanessa put 30K on Team Heretics. Holy shit, the Gamba is getting real. Wait a minute. Look at this. Holy shit. Whoa, putang ina. Gamba time. God damn. Holy shit, child. Ooh, 30K. Oh, sinong lalaban? Gamba time. Grabe. Yanessa 30K on TH. Marilov. Holy fuck. Dr. Leov 30K on Gen.G. Ayan na guys, nagpupustahan na sila. God damn. Who lost this? Oh my god, dude. 84k channel points on Gen.G. The pool is getting bigger. The pool is getting bigger, boys. Sheesh. Oh shit, bosses ko yun. Wait, did you guys already see my trash talk? Wait. Wait, guys. So remember, it's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be Team Secret versus Gen.G. Wait, let's watch this. Watch this, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be Gen.G versus Team Secret versus RRQ. So we gotta watch this. If you don't watch this, guys, these are a national issue. We all have to watch this. My brothers from Indonesia, RRQ. I literally sacrificed myself for Philippines. If we lose this, I'm gonna lose face, man. Say this, but Philippines is better than Indonesia. Hindi nyo nga kami matatalo sa mobile games, sa PC games pa kaya. Ilang beses pa tayo nagkita-kita sa esports Indonesia. Eh, isa man lang hindi ka naging champion, man. Sa PC games pa kaya. Nanalo lang naman kayo dati sa amin eh. Kasi may Pinoy sa team nyo. Binuhat pa kayo. You know, I hate to say it, but Indonesia, RRQ, I love you, but Pancit Canton is better than Indomie. Dude, if Team Secret loses tomorrow, tangina pre, I'll be eating Indomie my whole life. And Wilson, my brother, but I have to say this. Okay, I hope I don't get banned doing that. So ayan guys, magkakaalaman na tayo kung sino mas malakas. Philippines versus Indonesia. But you know, sad to say, GGWB RRQ, you will always be second best. See you tomorrow. Bukas 9 p.m. Tomorrow 9 p.m. chat. Tomorrow 9 p.m. I'm Indonesian and I'd say better prepare yourself as you will eat Indomie for the rest of your life. Di ako nagbibiro. Tangina pre, mag-Indomie talaga buong buhay ko. Pag natalo Team Secret bukas. No, please. Masarap naman ng Indomie actually. Masarap ang Indomie. Pero syempre, Pancit Canton pa din. I love Canton. Tangina, change nationality talaga bukas.
Has always been pretty incredible on the defensive side on this map, and another when he's playing the Killjoy too. I was super impressed with how Gen.G was trying around these constant B execs that Team Heretics was pulling out. I think they do a great job of finding that gap in the execute and even going for like really surprising forward plays like Meteor does in this round to get an advantage, even when that B side is the weaker side, which I feel like makes it pretty tough to play against, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, but Heretics ran into a brick wall of like a really strong two-man side hold, and their rotation would come in just to affect the play a little bit, and that's the story of their defense.
Yeah, and it's a map that I mean, a lot of us thought that Gen.G would take, but fortunately for Heretic, Icebox is up next. Before we jump into that map, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot around. Here is Woot. Didn't really quite come online just yet, but plenty of opportunities for him to do so as we head on to Icebox.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think that Icebox is a map where he feels extremely confident.
Oh my god! Dude, 160k on Gen.G, 1 to 3 odds right now for Team Heretics. And JMac FPS on 40k on Gen.G. You guys are going crazy on this Gamba. You guys are going crazy on the fucking Gamba chat. Tingnan mo yung mga points sa chat to. Grabe. 80k pool on TH and 161k on Gen.G chat. Yo, we got some fucking big wigs in the chat. We got the big wigs in the chat.
Team Heretics, Nildino, I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me, it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me, and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit. And we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating.
Nildino, I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me, it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me, and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit. and we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating. We were taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map, and I think in the end we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it. Like, it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are going to do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
I mean,
wow, we have some Team Heretics Gamba. Asan na si Tanti Opes, yung number 1 donator ng stream ko? Tanti Opes, where are you? My number 1
Maybe
donator.
you have to enable Woot a little bit. Icebox is a very strong jet map, but also for texture too. I think the main things you have to look out for is actually their initiator differences here. I believe they're running against a Gecko KO, and they have a Sova on their side. I would pay attention to how Gen.G is making their opens to see if Texture gets a pick, or Woot is able to find the gaps in their utility to see if he can get a pick. Okay.
Yeah, I think also for Gen.G, when they're starting on this defensive side, something that they do really well is kind of proactive defense, setting Texture up for a lot of these forward fights, especially towards A and B main. They'll wait for that first cycle of util, say that Sova drone to come out, and find these really good timings to re-clear with that double flash combo and Texture going forward. Team Heretics is going to have to be ready for that.
My eyes go directly into Lakia. He had a brilliant icebox last time that we saw them play it, but we know that Heretics, this is a map that they've been very, very comfortable, played it throughout the tournament 4 times. They've won every single one of them, even though some of them even went to overtime.
I think Gen.G's style is like very much a flood defense, but also like I said, they'll find those double flash moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to.
He's offline? Natulog siguro.
From Neil, this is it, do or die. If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to
Probably depressed right now. Kahit ako mag-depress load pag nawala ng 50k.
And what a dreadful nightmare that would be, but I think Kukuka set the stage for what should be a much more competitive match.
Sa ilalim ng pool.
And they have found success every step of the way. So yes, Breeze was a slaughter, and the score does not reflect how bad of a beating that was, but there was a little bit at the end there to cause some sort of excitement. And
everyone type 1 for Gen.G, type 2 for Team
took over
Heretics.
the last time he played Icebox. He's
lumalaban. Yeah, he's got that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series on this map with the Jet. And he does a really good job of being able to finesse around these chokes and get a lot of things done, especially on the attacking side when he entries in, especially towards yellow.
Oh, he's getting active.
Oh my god, my armpit smells so good.
Trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's the one who walks away with 2.
Speak of the devil.
That's as good a start as you could ask for. It seemed like Gen.G wanted to stop the momentum before Heretics could get to a fever pitch, to get to a swelling point. And of course, it's Woot who's able to cash in.
Proactivity punished, and that's a good sign for Heretics going into this Icebox map, because if you're already denying Gen.G that early aggression, it's going to make them play a little differently.
Chow fan? Oh my god, I want to eat chow fan. Tanga, dahil sa'yo, parang gusto ko mag-chow fan na.
That's when you have an opportunity to maximize on those mistakes.
You can tell for Gen.G there, the objective was not just necessarily to win the pistol, but it was to make a statement. Because Breeze wasn't enough, but well handled by Heretics. Now they're going to flip the map, head back A, undetected by the turret.
What the fuck?
Benji Fishy's posted us up, but
GG's.
on the prowl.
Oh,
I don't think he has a smoke available to do so.
Yeah.
But that knife landing, that opens
bro,
up the window of opportunity for the
4v5, by the way. 4v5, man.
Approaching from a more conventional manner, Meteor trying to post up sight. The dart is cleared. Woot is dead.
GG's, bro.
Meteor and Munchkin getting in on it. Babu responds with 2. Karen, who was the late flank, converts for Gen.G.
Meteor once more. The anchor that you could wish for. That molly. I mean, it cooked Woot up.
Tangina, tuwan-tuwa sila sa Soul South Korea.
Yeah, he got the first 2 entries into the round, but when he dashed onto site, that Viper Wall decays you enough to let this molly get so much value. I mean, he had no chance to even swing. And then the second on top of it. Getting away with bloody murder. Karen so steady at the end there to secure the pistol round win, and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics win.
I mean, from the beginning all the way through, texture impressive.
Oh, Team Heretics is mad. Give us a fight, Team Heretics. Give us a fucking fight.
Yeah, even though they got punished on the pistol, when you secure
oh my
jeez, like the confidence is back. Now you're willing to keep going for more. Gen.G, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it. Playing
Oh,
a bit of a retake.
wait, this is a winnable, convertible. Oh, conversion! Oh my god, they're hitting headshots. It's up to Texture though.
Now sitting on the sideline, forced to watch, forced to wait. Texture's on the swing. The Marshall gets 2. And there's plenty more where that came from. But it's Meteor who takes one.
Lakas ni Jay, ano? Ni Texture!
Patatech and Rians.
Lakas ni
Left, of course, this thing
Texture!
back.
Yawa, oy.
2v2, but let's share it. Soul, they're converting on this. Can Texture snatch this thing back? Can he avoid catastrophe early on? He's gotten one. Rians with the dart. They know where he is. On the swing into the Marshall. Connects the shots. The Red Bull clutch in the 4K for Texture.
Texture on fire with that Marshall. He'll upgrade to a Guardian on top of it. What shots? That's exactly what you want as a Jet player when you're playing Icebox. You just keep going for broke, hit the flicks. When you're this close range with that Marshall, you can just opt to no scope. He only had one in the chamber there at the end, but he was so confident in that shot, in his abilities.
Breeze, Icebox, it does not matter. It's all the same. Texture will not be denied. And again, getting active. Again, looking to make a statement. Has to dash away.
Yo, why are these cum stains on my fucking screen? What the shit?
Thinks twice about the reaggress. I think part of the play was getting him involved there. Munchkin getting spotted by the drone. Has to give the space back. And Texture on the swing.
I mean, he's a madman. He's 25 HP doing that. He's stuck around for so long to support his teammate in Nest. And all of a sudden, a rifle swap. Now Munchkin, he has full HP. He's able to have that M4.
Oh my god, Benji. Okay, Team Heretics, come on. What? How did they get free kills?
So smothering for Heretics. But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here.
Can't believe Woot is getting
Guardian on the side of the defense, like you were saying.
No way.
Oh! Sheriff lang yan, bye!
No way, you're absolutely right. But Lakia filling in on the space behind it.
Tang-ina talaga ng mga Gen.G. Lakas! Sheriff lang, pre, ah.
Lakia might be able to cause a lot more problems if the timing is right. Got a little bit of utility, but it does not look like it will go checked. It does not look like it will go detected as Rians falls. Committing to the plant now.
This is a fucking beatdown.
It's all on the move. Yeah, he hit another. Turns away the flash. He's
This is a fucking beatdown, Chad.
There's no way for Boo to go. Another round stolen away by Gen.G.
Doug, we are seeing a Gen.G that is so online and ready for this. They want it so bad.
Tang-ina, sanggip-sal talaga to sila mamaya.
On there, getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Insta. The follow-up, Meteor.
What is Team Heretics posse round 4?
That. Just no chance for Patatech there.
That's a crazy flash.
At all. Down 0-3 early. His spy's not great. You've got a hero rifle for Woot. And a couple of stingers and sheriffs around it.
What? Woot is getting dipped in.
Do Gen.G try to set the line of scrimmage a little bit further up? Of course they will.
What a flash!
410 is theirs.
They're just staying here. They do not care whatsoever.
He's expecting the swing, rocks the dash. And meanwhile, Karen over the top, getting the best of Woot. That was the hero rifle. That was supposed to be the firework in the round. Look at Texture timing on the swing.
Mukbang talaga tayo mamaya ito, guys. Mukbang tayo mamaya.
Rian's able to get a little
Putang ina mo, grabe.
here, though. And they're all hunting. They all know he's there. Lakia is messing with him.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They are different right now. This is a different Gen.G. We haven't seen this in all this tournament. They're running it down.
So quiet right now.
His entire team. All 4 members are on top.
Yo, whoever voted for Team Heretics, Yanessa, I kind of feel bad for you.
Devices, but he really doesn't have
Yo,
much to
Reminisce
work with here.
5th with a tier 1. Kamsamnida,
A little bit
Reminisce.
of damage onto Munchkin,
Thank
but
you so much.
it's traded back that Phantom.
Thank you.
Just getting the
Kamsamnida.
best of them. They didn't have the weaponry there. They didn't have the positioning.
Anong mamaya? Bukas
Honestly,
pa? Tangina
given
ni
how
Eju.
Gen.G have played this, given how Texture
Bukas
just
9
continues
PM.
to answered the call for Gen.G, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the devs talked about it, that double flash re-clear setup that they do. This time it's not off the barrier. They feint that they're pushing all the way up. That causes a reaction from a drone to come out.
Uy, nag-whiff.
The knife gets a couple tags, now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn.
Ba't mo lolokohin? Putang ina mo.
Turn the KO flash, the Gecko flash is hitting you.
Malay mo, may gagawin siya mamayang 9 PM, tapos hindi na gagawin kasi may tournament.
Open like that.
Ay nako, mga ano talaga, mga engineer, mga manloloko. Type 1 kung manloloko mga engineer.
Oh, wow. 12 HP left, but Boo was able to stand strong.
That was so close.
A little bit of the aggression.
Ooh, nice
punish.
play.
The question is, how did Gen.G respond on that? Where do they play elsewhere on the map? Meteor's gonna fall B. So they have now found success on both sides.
Ay, nadamay na naman kami mga engineer. Nadamay pa nga ako.
Lucky the one close by, here the orb was picked up.
Engineer ka, Mart?
And now utility out. The flash over the top. The dart is there. Lakia able to stay covered behind the wall.
Oh, bakit red flag nursing? Alagaan na nga namin kayo eh. Finally, Team Heretics gets around.
How much more can they do? They've gotten the spike down, but Munchkin and Karen are so outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting. Munchkin manages to get away.
And yeah, they're just going to go back, try to save that operator that got taken down early on for texture.
Red flag nurse, maraming binibaby.
Their economy is good though, so maybe
ganun ba yun?
try to go for a couple exits.
Ganun ba yun, chat?
Get closer to that ult tor, but then if you look at the ult economy on the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh, he missed the jump for the ult.
Unlucky.
I think he should be able to snag that one.
I don't know that you gotta hurry.
Don't miss.
Anong red flag manners? We saved your fucking life.
Second time's the charm.
How dare you, bro? Dami-dami nung nagkakasakit kasi kasalanan nyo. Hindi kasi kayo inalagan sarili. Hindi ka nagbabitamins. Nung COVID, putang ina, dami nyo. Alangan, iwanan namin kayong lahat.
That's caused so many problems for Heretics, but Boo, a really nice spot to respond there.
Good round for Heretics.
Di kung walang nurse sa Pinas, di 50% ng population, ubos talon.
No retake being able to be made for Gen.G.
Parang The Purge.
Nothing to worry about if you're Gen.G though. Your economy is still flourishing.
And the aggression continues to come. So bold, so disrespectful. Refusing to let Heretics find any traction.
And you don't expect the same peak twice. I mean, he got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
Because it's texture. Munchkin getting overwhelmed there.
A little over-eager on that one.
Yeah, that aggression starting to punch them a little bit.
Target's destroyed.
And I think if there's going to be a way back into this map for Heretics, it has to be off of those things. They have to find a way to punch back.
Yeah, you have to punish.
Things slow down here for Heretics. They've lost Woot. They've lost their star. They've lost
okay, let's go, TH. Finally, we got a fight. Finally, Chad.
Getting involved. Meteor's going to join the party late.
Yay, we gotta fight amongst ourselves. We gotta fight amongst ourselves.
But with Forest surrounding the site, Forest surrounding the spike, Meteor, no room is safe.
Nice.
And this is a textbook play from Patatech specifically. When enemy teams have Thrash online, he'll use that KO ultimate to counteract it.
Let's go, Team Heretics. Come on, do something.
Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin, it secures him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
yeah.
And then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the side.
Sabi ni Maggie Carp, nakakaantok. Hey, what's up, Maggie Carp? Maggie, Magay, Magic Sarap. What's up, Maggie?
And Heretics finding a little bit of success.
Nakakaantok yung lakas ng Gen.G, puta.
Compared to what we saw on Breeze. It's a little
Gen.G
while
too
before
strong,
there was any
man.
cause for hope. But now Heretics injecting a little bit of space into the situation. Starting to get a bully and starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting in the opposite side of the map right now.
I just want to play some fucking Valorant.
Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
And if you go the other way, which Gen.G, that's what they want you to do. You're gonna run into Texture, but the double back from Heretics. It's a smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag onto 3 members. of Heretics. The time is running down a little
Okay,
bit low here, Doug.
Team Heretics, if they get this round,
50 seconds left.
Gen.G's gonna be on the back foot.
They can consider. Do they stay here? Do they try to flip? Yeah, there's a good chance there's an
Magsub
op on the
na
other
ako.
side, but the persistence might
Game,
be a
sub ka na.
factor. He's invested in, and Lakia has a meal of it, but
yep,
Heretics is
they
there
lose
to
this
respond.
round, Gen.G's gonna have to save. Texture's gonna have to save that
Lockdown
off.
will go off. Texture will show up, but he will be late.
I'm gonna smell my armpit again kasi ang bango.
With op in hand and blades. In case he decides to invest. In case he decides to go for a play.
She's not.
They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
Yeah, and Heretics in these post-plant scenarios, they play it very disciplined. That's how they've been winning a lot of the matches they've done. Part of the fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking about. And that's why you see Texture not even going for it. Had Heretics maybe pushed up a little bit and he got a kill, maybe that could be a window of opportunity. Pop those knives, go in. But they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from Gen.G. Now, they've slowed it down, they figured it out. Whether the storm,
this guy, what this guy? Wait, this guy is going through roller coaster of emotions. He doesn't know what to feel.
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire.
Wait, that guy was like, huh?
He had such a good opportunity there to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the bullets, they just don't go the right way.
I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer.
I mean, the roller coaster of emotions that this arena just went through.
Going through 5 stages of
Gen.G.
grief.
One round separating these two. The aggression that they were throwing into the face of Heretics round after round to kick off Icebox, you're right, has been a little bit weathered. They took it on the chin a couple of times, but now able to respond back, to stand strong, stalwart in their approach. And a lot of it has been, Dre, off of the utility that they're investing in kind. All of the darts and the drones to set up Texture are now being responded by Rian's doing a bit of his own. A pad attack, getting some of that.
Looks like Yanesa's not out of the game. Looks like you're gonna have a good day today, Yanesa. You're not gonna have a one-sided loss.
Late because they understand that Munchkin
but if you do win this, it's a 2.6 odds to 1.
Gives
so
them the window of opportunity.
you're gonna have the biggest cash out of your life.
A little bit closer up.
Yo, Crazy King, 100 bits, man. Love you for that,
no
bro.
Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them. And then they have the utility advantage, like you mentioned. There have been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen.G.
Oh, shit!
Solo swings.
Holy
Munchkin
fuck, Patty Tech is so fast.
The Viper wall. If there's players on the receiving end of that, they do have a chance and they could mow them down.
God damn.
But Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
Oh.
Heretics are coming to life here. It's a very similar setup. It's been on Texture to send a shutter down the spine of Heretics. Now he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
We talked about how good this flash combo has been.
What can Lakia do?
It's so quiet right now. So Gen.G continue to reaggress.
And if they do, Benji Fish is playing anti. There's 2 players, even Rians. He's playing anti. I think that he'll pop the Soul Vault from all the way back here to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit, if they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin. Knife giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was for sight, but it was to their benefit.
God damn, Patitek.
And that forces Gen.G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall.
Can't spell Titek without Patitek.
Heretics with life.
Nice trade.
Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Patitek more concerned with his positioning. More concerned
Woo!
with
Benji. Ego swing, ego swing.
Still has a knife in hand.
Okay.
Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karen's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands. Tries to get away and can't. We're tied at 4.
Patitek's brilliance is shining through in this half. Even his team knows it. First the entry onto Texture, then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on site. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from
Okay, Texture. Okay, Texture. Hero play by Texture.
Even his team knows it.
Aggression again. Texture up high.
Wow, Texture, man. Hero play on a safe round, by the way.
And again, the double dip. Can he take over the round? He's done so all series. He's found two. And look at Lakia's position. He's got behind them. Boo never saw him. Boo never had a shot. But now position given away. Lakia gladly takes the fight. Again, the aggression. Again, the offense.
If you lose them, the round is
just over. A
Damn.
miserable spot to be in.
Out of charges.
1v4, and yeah, it's pistols. But what a round win for Gen.G. In the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
I mean, Gen.G forced you to take fights that, if you lose them, the round is just over. How many times have they
Gen.G has actually mastered ego rounds, really. Ayan na. Ayan na yung op need Texture. Oh my god. Why are they lining up for him? What are they doing?
Usually it's Woot that we see going absolutely viral.
Whoa,
This time, Texture taking things into his own hands, getting the two for the third to secure
It's
the
always
round.
TH that has to like
Now
come
he's
up
able
with
to
new
get another
plans,
operator
man.
online. Gen.G are ridiculous.
Another kill found. Another line drawn in the sand.
That's so hard to do as a player, to keep that mental up.
3 left on the side of the attack, and as soon as it starts, it feels like it's over. This response from Gen.G has been clinical.
I'm gonna have to say it, chat. Texture might just be one of the best players, if not the best players right now.
But we're not backing down from the plan.
Not even joking.
And that's
Probably
so hard to do
Aspas,
as a player,
Texture.
to keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human. It's human response and human reaction
One
to
of the
pivot.
fucking best.
To
So
go to
consistent.
plan B
Sobrang
when plan A
consistent.
isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like Texture,
Sobrang consistent, gago.
Full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan. You can reap the benefits of that.
Butang ina. Oh, the whole team ng Gen.G, they're all fragging, dude.
They should be able to convert this round. I say that, but there is a Viper's Pit available.
No, I wouldn't even. Sorry, I wouldn't even
Blue.
put
If you
tens
get
in the
this one
top
down,
5,
they
man.
might be able
I mean, no offensive tens,
maybe
but
steal this one away and pull a fast one.
not even in the top 5.
maybe a 3v5 with Benjifishy hitting mid lane.
It's
but
Woot, Texture,
Spike down B.
yeah, Durke,
I just
Aspas.
don't know that there was really any way in. A flawless round as Gen.G get to 6.
Yeah, they tried to creep on up, try to get anything working for them. If they maybe got a trade there onto Munchkin, maybe there's
And
a
Razi
window of
Binks.
opportunity, but I mean, look at this right here.
There we
He
go,
holds
Hyperion.
his
You
ground.
know it,
He
you
stands
know it.
tall like
You know it,
Maximus.
Razi Binks. You know it. You know it.
So
You
hard to
fucking
play
know
against a player that's disrespecting like that. It's usually Woot who we see doing things like that against other teams. But Woot right now, sitting at 3-9. Texture sitting at 13-5.
Something, hindi nga eh. Not even.
That's a brutal matchup.
Basta talaga consistency talaga ang pinaka-importante for me na
Woot had taken
measurement.
this tournament
And ang pinaka-consistent
by
so
storm.
far
I
is
mean,
si
the amount of clips he's
si
been able to put
Texture.
together, the value he's been able to provide his team was ridiculous.
Razi Aspas ng Pinas. More like As
Right,
ng
there were
Pinas.
questions coming into this match, excuse me.
Oh my
about
god.
Who's the MVP?
TA,
Right?
sige,
Is it
bottom 5.
Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more,
Womp
but
womp.
this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, Texture has been phenomenal.
Oxy, oh yan, Oxy pwede. I would put Oxy
They
one of the
fought
time.
adversity.
Yeah, Oxy could be. Oxy would be good.
buckled
Oxy
through.
would be a good count. Or,
And they
yeah, Oxy
didn't
would be a
drop a
good
single
count.
series. So yeah, the
Nah,
dream,
bro.
the
Demon
mirage
One,
of
Demon One got
Heretics and
benched.
this crazy,
They put
crazy run that they
Finesse
had.
and Som
I
back
mean,
in
they
the
can still
game.
make it, but right now
Can
it
you
just
believe
feels
it?
like Gen.G are just in full control.
Energy is now a content
Yeah,
creator
the clock
team.
is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending.
Wow.
continues to get smaller and
Gago
smaller.
na, outduel lang sila, men. 2 people
In
down
round 11,
kaagad,
we
just
go
like
2
that.
rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too. Gen.G again.
Jing, I would put Jing sa top, pero parang feel ko nag-fall off si Jing eh. Magaling pa rin si Jing, pero nag-fall off talaga siya.
There's
Like,
nowhere that Heretics
minsan
can
hirap lang,
find
it's hard to
safety.
keep his consistency.
There's nowhere that they can find room to breathe.
Nice, boo.
They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been stymied.
Sabrosa, pass Lods, pass kay Sabrosa, Lods. Tilter naman yun.
They're so willing to just leave Texture on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid-round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the map. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up in a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one, yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4, it's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it.
Leaf is also pretty good, actually.
30 seconds left.
Oxy, Leaf, they're pretty good.
So many angles to cover, so many targets to find. So
All Lods, 2v2k, solid duelist.
Tries to do what he can to fill the void. And there's the swing through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive.
Actually, I would put Zekken. Zekken's pretty good, huh?
For Gen.G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now for Gen.G.
Sinatra solos, fuck out of here, bro.
Catching players off guard. This little drop right here, no
Si Krayo, pero si Krayo hindi duelist eh.
But Karon, he's holding it the whole time. So yeah, Petatek tries. The swing was a little late.
Forsaken as well, one of the most consistent. Basta consistent, basta duelist ha, hindi lang ano.
Gen.G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close, the glimpse of glory that you mentioned. But fell a bit short. This is a team.
Actually, si Jeremy yung number 1 ng split eh.
Level of fire, different level of ferocity.
Jeremy was the number 1 split natin.
Down again.
Split 1.
The ults have been invested. Patatek will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. Gen.G try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back, if Heretics try to find a passage to the other side of the map,
magaling siya pero parang kalokohan ginagawa niya eh. Alam mo yun?
He hasn't been
daming
as
excess
ridiculous on this
movements
map,
pang
but
TikTok.
he was a terror on Breeze. This time, not given a shot, not finding value. Texture is able to pick off Woot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Jamoran, best shooter.
Forward for Heretics.
Jamoran.
Gen.G, they have a couple members here to answer back.
If they can get the pit down from Boo, if they can find a little bit of space, there's a shot at this. But Karon is one of his own.
Tang ina, nag-OP sa pit, texture, thrower. Galing ah. Okay, 7-5. Wait, actually? 7-5? Team Heretics can win this map. You're in a good position.
Now the third ult invested. Just injecting more chaos into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit, dropping into the next half. Lock in a 1v3 with the pit still up. Patatek gets his third as Heretics get to 5.
Through all the calamity, it's Patatek of all members. The stand-in.
Grabe yung energy ni Benji Fish. Hindi ba nakapagod to?
3K to secure that last round. Beautiful
Hindi ba ito napapagod si Benji Fish? Wala, parang ako lang naman. Isigaw palagi.
The deciding factor for this Heretic squad. Yeah. He's won so many rounds for them in this half.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze, he was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond continues. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Yon! LeBron James, number 1. Tama yan. Tama yan, Lods. LeBron James, number 1. Tama yan, idol.
Yeah, they do. Time and time again, they were going to 8. I mean, in the last few rounds, we saw them switching things up. But it literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with texture and that first opener that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side. And as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Yun! Max Verstappen, best duelist. You're not wrong.
It's almost It's always going to be aggression at some
Max
point in the round. They
Verstappen.
have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard.
Oh
and
my
other
God,
rounds they're
Woot
waiting
is
for this kind
getting
of
hard
mid-round
dipped right
timing
now.
and then getting in your face. And they have these really strong combos between that KO, between that
Max
Gecko, to
Verstappen.
get texture these openers. He's been dominating in the first kill department thus far.
This is unfair, I feel like, for Woot. But as the side switches, Josh, what do Heretics need to do? Because texture
up,
jumps
brother?
seemed very, very simple. Do you think Woot just needs to replicate that?
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Woot
Be
offline,
Nicolette the best, yon.
and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and then fall back.
Rastaman.
Play a little bit in that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill. But like once he gets those first bloods, like I feel like his confidence will come back.
We need brilliance, we need Paddy to be setting up Woot the same way that Lakia was helping Texture time and time again. If we want Heretics to turn this around.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this pistol round as well. It's time to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
Thank you so much, Insu. Heretics have given this crowd reason for hope as they close things out and kept it competitive at the end of the first half, but it's not over yet. Still down 2 rounds. The ever-pivotal pistol has to go their way. And now it's Gen.G, who again were so bellicose.
Tangina, ang ganda ng flash. You know that Gecko KO flash combo is actually lethal.
A little bit of info gathered,
It's so fucked up.
Perhaps
you have to look away and you cannot shoot the flash.
Other player might be. Flash over the
Because
top.
if you do try and shoot the flash,
swing, texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
wala.
Who other?
Puta.
The man is still
Still blind. Tangina, ang daya ng setup nila.
You can run, but you can't hide. Lakia will hunt you down. Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol that's so desperately needed to go the way of the defense. It's just ending in a whimper.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Tangina, pre. That Gecko KO tech is actually annoying. There's no way to not get unflashed. So since they have that tech, they can take corners so easily.
Just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2. But Karan saves the day for Gen.G.
And when Gen.G sees something they like on the silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you don't, they can silently walk up and then just smother you on the actual site.
Yeah, and then punish you. Yeah, you're right.
It's so difficult to play against right now. Every team has tried to figure it out, and they just can't. But Boo can figure out how to take the head off the Texture with that Sheriff.
Remember, he died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Parang boring na, gago.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there is none. So they have to be so much more concerned and so much more invested in moving as a pack. Strength in numbers.
That opening kill for Boo could open up the retake for them, though.
Parang GSW Cavs 2018 finals lang. Damn. Bro knows the whole NBA lore.
Reclear all that A main. If you do, you might get picked off as well.
Kumusta ka para di ka ma-board? Wala nga, hindi nga makapusta eh.
From Gen.G, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing.
Actually, PH is also good with the Sheriff, so we don't know what's gonna happen next.
Patient. Trying to lure Gen.G into fully committing.
What the?
Trying to have them step all the way into the trap before they strike.
And Meteor, he's recleared some space.
They gotta delay, they gotta delay.
Down low if Gen.G connect.
What?
Commit onto this B. I mean, they're gonna run into a bunch of conflict.
You got Benji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is for Meteor to hit it lit.
Okay.
Mid work. Benji Fishy would have been the
Good
problem, but
Thrifty,
he's the
good
first to
Thrifty,
fall.
good Thrifty, chat.
13 seconds left. They've got to commit.
He's
They've got to
one
find a way to
hit.
stabilize.
He's literally 1 HP, and if they lose this...
Cauterize the bleeding, capitalize on the situation.
Okay.
They're so
Let's
weak,
go.
Dre. Balaki on the swing. 21 HP, no bullets left.
Big.
They've gotten the spike down. Brilliance is there. Munchkin, 1 HP. Can he be the architect to save the round? Can he put the pieces together? Can he build another clutch moment?
Ooh, what a shot from Boo, though. What a shot from Boo, chat.
What a round for Team Heretics.
Thrifty.
The poise to just sit there and not get baited by the first tap. Patatek had that molly the entire time. Once the actual bomb gets planted, that's when the molly activates. And the time just runs too damn low.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all the way of Sheriffs. What a beautiful hold. We talked about how they were trying to bait them in.
I don't play the Peppa Pig. I don't even know what it sounds like. Mangulangot pa na ako, guys, ha?
One step too far. It's
Ba,
over.
diba?
So now 2 rounds separating the two. Now it's on Gen.G to try to replicate some of the magic that Heretics just hit him with.
MasterCard Thrifty.
Just pistols.
Oh!
A good dink with the pistols on.
Dude, Dexter's been dipping Woot since round
now,
1.
So that's some space gathered at B.
He's still been quiet. But Heretics are in this fight in spite of that.
Yeah. He did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that is enough to be that spark, that fuse of lightning. As I say that, it's Texture to diff him again.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament.
Tangina, nahuli pa din siya.
Who could stand to him? Nobody quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player.
What?
Heretics
What the fuck?
A lot on the shoulders of Patatek. Re-ends around the corner. And the cutting of noise. Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Re-ends will get tagged. Patatek up top. Can he find some space? Yes, he can. Only 1 kill found, though. How much more can he do? Not much. He will fall. They can't settle the shots. The Sheriffs again are a problem.
Now you hit phase 2.
Boo in a 1v3. Munchkin has upgraded a weapon. But the amount of utility, the amount of health that they have in aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo. With 13 seconds left, he's got to commit to it. He's got a firing squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished.
Oh, shit.
But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo.
You got the angles, though. You can't whiff this.
Quietly slithering his way
Oh,
into the
grabe
site.
si Munchkin. Headshot ka agad.
No one to delay. How much more space
How are
can
they
you find?
thrifting each other? Gen.G is so
Utility cycled
good.
up.
Kahit pistol rounds
Forced to sit
talaga, you
back
have
on
to
the
be
other side
careful
of the
from
wall.
Gen.G.
And now he's spotted. Now they know where he is. He's able to spot 1. The other 2 are weak. 40 HP amongst both. As Boo has to make a play. And it's a back-to-back MasterCard.
Modern ng piano. It's Yamaha po.
Gen.G.
Yamaha P125.
Constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back.
Ah, what the fuck? Not like this, man.
Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek.
Oh, that's
and
so
the trading
sad.
on site, Patatek. He was looking
hit.
so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
We finally have Asia Pacific champs. We thought it would be Pure X, man.
And so again,
But it's actually
now
Gen.G.
3 rounds separating these two.
I think Gen.G is gonna be champion.
2
They're just
rifles
too
in the
fucking
hand of
good right
Heretics.
now. All hail the new kings,
With
Gen.G.
no
man.
armor. Boo's already
Seriously.
dead.
Not even joking. I think they're just gonna
The
win
hopes
this
of
game.
the round rest on porcelain prospects for Heretics. The dash through, the flash over the top, the swing from Texture is too damn clinical. And now they can turn their attention on getting the spike down. Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-plant positions. Just when it seems like Heretics have a spark, just when it seems like they found some footing, the rug is pulled out of under him. Brilliance with that Vandal, light armor.
Wait, Reigns is a crazy
He's
bastard.
gotten his one, already tagged up.
Wait, what is this? Thrifty,
On the
Thrifty,
swing,
Thrifty,
Patatek
Thrifty.
getting in
What
on
the?
it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rians has to go though. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rians again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the shots onto him, but it's another. Rians with 4. The defuse comes through. Make that 3. Back to back to back.
This map just keeps delivering. You gotta run that one back.
Shiva mo eh!
5v3, it looks
Oh man,
so
this is such a
promising for
fucking
Gen.G.
mood. Oh,
What a spark that kid has been. Brilliance has been...
Man, why is Asia Pacific always mad?
Yeah.
Oh! What the fuck?
I mean, Brilliance has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone.
Nice Rin.
Woot getting tagged by some of the utility,
Thrifty
not able to
na
take
naman
the
to.
aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from. But does he try once more? Not able to land the shots. Texture's blades. So accurate, so deadly. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls.
Spike down.
Texture dancing around it, staying alive.
Oh!
Now a little bit of cover. A little bit of time.
Honest Shibal.
Space. That doesn't feel good.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill.
Okay. Okay.
How do Heretics attempt this retake approach?
Beautiful dagger.
Who was an op? Oh, it's Rian's again!
Rins
Meteor
is saving these
forward.
rounds.
You see them starting
He's
to take a
saving
quick
these
step back.
rounds.
Probably
No
has
cap.
a lineup. Woot's got the shot. Meteor's dead, but so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a
Oh
1v3
my
now.
God.
Woot is able to get his one, but Gen.G Fishy stabilizes.
Rian's the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox. He's doing it again, Doug. This man is an absolute phenom on this map. The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone who we haven't seen activate or be online quite yet has been Gen.G Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
Shit.
And then to the defuse at the end, you're right.
How did he hit Woot, man?
It over to him. Now they have that
Oh!
tool in their
Fucking!
arsenal to play around.
What is that? What the
Also one way from his
fucker?
pit.
What's going on? We
Traded,
can't
information
be
gathered.
friends.
Patatek was tagged by that.
And
Woot
I
trying
would
to be
just-
aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book. What a shot.
Almost got punished.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way. Not with what Texture could do. He continues to push forward, but Rian's and Gen.G Fishy hold the
You have
line.
Spike. You have
They
Spike
stand
too.
strong.
Top the Woot, man. He's got to hit this shot,
Got
boys.
sight, though. The Spike is out of reach, and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
He whiff.
Easy does
He's
it.
whiffing.
Easy does it.
Gen.G will have to take a step back. Wait this thing out.
Oh my God,
Now we
Gen.G.
go. 4 up on the side of Heretics.
2,
with
3v1,
Blues playing
3v1,
elsewhere.
chill. Okay. If
Who's
TH
learned about the
equalizes,
right
we have a
flank?
match
He needs to
chat.
be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win. Not playing not to lose. Playing on a knife's edge. Gen.G Fishy and Rian keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door, tying us at 9.
Okay. We actually equalized it. We actually equalized it. So smart.
While we have the time, I don't think Heretics are going to
Wow,
go for
it's
this hunt.
equalized.
10 seconds
Wow, wow, wow,
Gen.G
wow.
had full control this round. They were surely about to convert it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Gen.G Fishy to come back in.
We'll see if we can
Fucking
take a look at
beautiful
it again,
chat.
because if that's how it went down, that's heartbreak.
A micro mistake. It connected on Rians, but also connected on that flash right there. That flash blinded Lakia and Texture. They had him dead to rights.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment through.
Now a cause for conversation.
Yeah, they figured out the play style.
And that causes that we're
Yes,
tied
sir.
at 9 apiece. 3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics. We went a little tit for tat at the beginning of the half, but Heretics have shown they traveled the world and they came to claim the throne. They didn't come this far just to come this far.
And it really felt like Gen.G were in the complete driver's seat this entire map.
Well, and that's why we talked about it earlier. It's not about how you start, man. It's how you finish. This marathon has
Look at me,
of
cause I'm
many
so
around the
blessed.
world. People who
As a
think
kid,
they've accomplished
shoot.
what they set out to do. just falling a bit short at the end. And I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
And to a team who came into this tournament for
I want to take a shit.
That's what they called it. We're just showing up to show up. But when you make it this far, all of a sudden, oh, we can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change. They move.
Huh? Huh?
Different type
Yo,
of
chill.
energy.
Tang ina, nag-whiff pa si Woot.
Remember, Gen.G has made it this far in the tournament.
Meteor is a monster with a
Yeah,
fucking
they've dropped a
share.
couple of maps, but
Patay pa to.
they've looked unbeatable.
Tang ina ni Woot.
At what point do
Ano
Nightmares
ginagawa
of
niya?
Madrid creep up?
Why are they throwing these rounds, bruv?
Gotta wonder what's happening now. Benji Fishy falls. Meteor's been so good. He's only got 5 HP to his name now. And he's stuck. He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross, but he plays this time perfectly.
These are the same guy who had 60% headshot
They
rate.
thought he tried
See,
to
this
get
is what
away.
Valorant's all about, man. Sometimes
thought he
Valorant
was
is
stuck.
all about confidence.
But in fact, the trap was
Confidence
his. Now a flash forward, pad attack on the turn. That was ridiculous. Not able to steady the shot, so.
Spike down A.
And Munchkin's one hit.
This match is insane.
If Meteor's able to buy his time, he could be the one to secure the round. With the 5 HP
Wow.
that he's had for what feels like an eternity.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready. Meteor's dead. But still a 2v2.
Okay. 10-9 for the first time in 2 hours. In 2 hours.
There's the
They're
dart.
leading now. They're leading now, chat. They're leading.
What value can it find? Holy smokes. There was nothing to clear it. And so Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lakia with a bulldog. Into 1v2. He gets his one, but Rians trades. On the other side of the timeout, Heretics still continue to win.
Rians is on fire.
Rians has been on fire, man. And there's nothing a Gen.G can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest. They got
I have to take a shit.
2 kills.
Chat, pwede ba akong tumae? Kaya mo na ako? I'm gonna watch, but I gotta take a shit.
But Rians with
Lakia
no
next
awareness,
Fager.
holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade. Lakia had no chance to transfer there.
Let's go. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just been a bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. Both teams, they don't even require full buys to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics. This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed. That one way will only buy you so much time. He gets the pit.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And it's been traded, of course. Venn diagram in green goo.
Uy, gising na TH, gising na TH.
Available right now
Gising na
for the side of
TH.
Heretics. They can create so much chaos right now.
And it seems like they're succeeding in doing so. Texture's the first to fall. Pad attack! He knows he's there, spotting the gun barrel! Lakia punished! Munchkin crumbles! Meteor left alone! In the face of the pin, in the face of 5! He falls as Heretics thrive!
And you can hear the crowd roaring.
The tech is only as good as their skill. And that they have some beats.
5 rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You call it a Dre, all of the ults. And Heretics had to invest. And then, of course, kills like that end up being the difference maker. They look sleepy on Breeze. But holy smokes. Those kids have woken up.
Dude, if you're cracked on a Red Bull, never talagang mapagod.
And they're not done yet.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got to fight on
The
our hands.
timing is perfect.
Patient
Oh!
swing. Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the star.
Jeez.
But the
2v1.
demand for more
Good
is
trade.
so great.
Wow, Team Heretics might win this. Yeah, Nessa, you're gonna have the biggest cash out of your life.
Got the alarm, but on the other side, it doesn't
Big
matter.
fucking cash out, man.
Catches
Big, big,
Benji
big, big.
Fishy with his pants down. Boo on the swing. Gen.G falls once more. But they've kept it competitive. They've gotten
Unless-
2v3 meters, 1 away from his ult. Sounds
Unless-
shots on 1. Too many targets on the other side. Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
does have the Molly online, so if this tap comes through, we'll have to use that Molly, and that will allow Heretics the opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap, there's the Molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all a guessing game now. There's not a lot of time here. He's got to hold this. Oh, is there enough time? It's gonna be close. Oh, it's so close!
Holy fucker!
On the edge of their seats, Heretics take us to map point.
.0006.
These last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6, but it's been down to the wire every single time.
I mean, .06.
Okay, Gen.G, come on, wake up, Gen.G, let's go. Wala na, nawala na yung confidence si Texture. This is like 6-0 or 6-1 kanina, by the way.
An op in the hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn?
Shit! I thought it was one-sided already. That's why I wanted Team Heretics to win, but Gen.G.
So they have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
They're in trouble, chat.
But
They're
if
in
you're
trouble
Heretics right now, you might read into this.
Trouble.
They've gone B the last, what, 3 rounds in a row. And they've gotten stuff denied.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here, though, is Patatek. He's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already.
They
as soon as the
actually
thrash goes
break
down,
it.
Patatek responds with his ult.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Oh no, they're really forcing this A, man.
First the lockdown.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again?
What the fuck? Texture, where are you going? What is he doing?
It breaks.
And they still have the safety valve of Patatek's ult. Lakia hanging on to his for now. But understanding the game.
We have a fucking game, boys.
Go your way.
We have a fucking game, boys.
Spacing a little awkward there as Texture tries to find.
We have a fucking game, boys. No
a little
way,
bit of space to get active.
The one who
but he will
ever
fall.
voted for Team Heretics, you're getting the biggest cash out of your fucking
the tap,
life.
The first.
Biggest
Almost
cash
all
out of your life.
The side for Heretics.
Team
Get
Heretics
it down
won.
to 2. Can Munchkin deliver a miracle? He's
Biggest
been spotted.
cash out, man. Holy shit.
Team Heretics are not done yet. They punch back. They counter on Icebox. There's fight in these kids. And there's plenty more to come. Map 3 on the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere.
Map 3 chat. Gen.G Team Heretics. Holy bow.
First half was shambolic. Biggest disaster.
Woot! You are back!
Tangina! Cash out! Yanessa, how much did you get, Yanessa? Yanessa, how much did you get? Oh, let's predictions map 3 chat. Wait lang guys, call out tubig.
Let's go!
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
I know.
Here's your wireless contract.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative switch.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
everybody. I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anadala and Leo Faria. How are you guys? I know. I think he's so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China? What's up, everybody? I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anadala and Leo Faria. How are you guys? We're doing great. We're all tied up. I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city, and I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world, and just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event, and we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had Valorant console that was announced. How has that been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really, really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true Valorant experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it though, so excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally, what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're gonna go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're gonna crown the champions of the season, and then of course teams are gonna qualify the champions. It's always the culmination of the Valorant year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul, and I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever, so we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events, it takes so
Wow, the channel points are getting higher and higher. 100K votings now. Who the fuck? Wait, Yanessa, did you just all in Team Heretic?
And honestly,
you crazy bastard.
Coming out in the game, so
somebody dropped 70K on Team Heretic.
It's never ending.
That Miley is 35K
we have such
on
a dynamic game here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up, and of course, the grand finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
Oh!
It will indeed. And
God damn! YOLO, 70K sa Team Heretic.
Managed to secure a map
but
here
that's pretty good though, because
I've got
3-1 odd. If you win this,
Kakuka and Mimi with
you're getting
me once again. For a second, it felt like maybe we're gonna a 2-0 here for
Gen.G,
but no, Kakuka Heretics, they hit back pretty hard.
Time and time again, them
Wild.
and their retakes. Yes, some of those rounds became a little bit too close for comfort, but they managed to close it up in a map of their choice.
Well, let's take a look at the HyperX Reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Rians on a map that Mimi Woot wasn't really showing up. Rians, though, was on it.
Yeah, this map was absolutely about Rians and Patatek, and in particular how they were playing in the retakes. I think the two of them, we've talked about it before, are super well coordinated on their util usage, but also when it came down to these late rounds, these guys were shooting. Team Heretics is a team that has a lot of stars that
okay, we have a fucking game amongst ourselves, guys. We have a game,
As we head into the next one, though, how dangerous would it be?
Who won last game?
Josh,
Team Heretics. We're in 1-1 now.
To show off the way that we've seen him so far in this tournament, because Ascent is up next.
I think
can I ride my big bike and come back?
They don't need Woot to just pop off, and they can
win
with the fundamentals. I saw that in that last game, in the low number
Sinong gusto mo angkas ng big bike ko? Type 1.
Like retake scenarios or all
Type 1 if you want to angkas my big bike.
In the first game, so hopefully that continues, and they can just keep up with that momentum.
Yeah, exactly. And now that they're starting on the defense, maybe just with the fact that they were able to close this one out, the fact that they're starting on the defense, it might even means that it goes the distance. I'm honestly way more concerned about that second half and what is going to happen.
You guys believe in me? Chat, would you trust me with your life with a big bike? Do you trust me, chat?
The strongest Ascent defense that we have.
I mean, you know what
happened. Do you trust me?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Don't have to bring that up this soon.
Sayo ko
But
gusto
yeah, I mean,
umangkas.
Happy
Whoa.
moment for him. Yeah, they did great. They came back.
Oh yeah.
No?
Well, I was,
Hindi ko ka sumakay, tangina mo.
I was thinking of Gen.G too.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
my bad.
And Gen.G's
Yes, with all my
defense, I mean,
life.
Josh, you've played against it, is really good on this map. We talked about some of the.
If I go to the
pairing
boot
of
camp, I'm gonna bring my
four
big
plays on
bike.
Icebox and their retakes.
I
They
should bring
excel
my.
at that
I have
here as
never
well. I
brought
think
my
good
S1K
protocols on
yet
that side.
to Manila because I'm
Yeah,
kind
for
of
sure.
scared.
And I want to like
'Cause
point out that
my
Munchkin
S1K is
lost a
so
lot of
fucking
1v2s
loud. It
at
sounds
the
like
B,
somebody's
at the B
shooting
side in
guns.
Icebox, and I want to
Ganun
see
ka-
how
ganun
he's
ka
able to
loud.
mentally
It's so
recover
loud.
into this next game.
Di ba mahuli
This
ng
is the
MMDA
thing, though.
doon?
You said that they don't necessarily need Woot to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for Gen.G. You know, we've seen maps where
I dare to
Texture
play for
wasn't
Elise. Ano
necessarily
dare?
present, and the
I'll
rest
think
of
about
that
it.
team managed to carry him through.
And hear me out, even though this is Ascent and we're going to be looking at the Jets, I am looking at Karon. He is the clutch king on this map. Same goes for Meteor. Both on each extremities of the map when we go onto that defense are going to be super, super important.
But this is Texture's map
Habulin
for
yun.
Gen.G, and at this point in the
Pwede
series,
as
this is
nakas
where
parang
I'm
CC
starting
above.
to look at
1,000
that
CC
mental
is 1,000
for
double R
Gen.G.
yun
They
eh.
talked about it as an issue.
Pang
in
race
Pacific.
track yung ano ko eh,
It was
pang
an
race
issue
track
in
yung
Madrid. They were favored
muffler
to win
ko,
that final.
SC
They were
pipe
up early
titanium.
on, and then they lost the map,
Goddamn.
and the map 5 of Icebox slipped
Just search
away
up
from them.
Razzie Binks
It's a
S1K.
different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering. On a map that
Okay,
should be
Jet
very
beef na
heavily
naman.
favored
Texture
towards
and
this
Jet.
Gen.G squad
Texture and
is
Woot.
going to be really important.
They're
If Gen.G
men now. They're men.
Sure, but if they
Pwede
lose
yan
this
kasi yung
map, I'm
taon
very
nila.
worried about Gen.G for the rest of this finals.
But on
Oh,
the
naman,
other
Lods.
side of this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they
Stretching muna,
immediately
guys.
went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the Aegis tonight, and they're going to bring in a Killjoy, yeah.
I mean, we're not surprised. This is just the standard composition, yeah. Probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Gen.G's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Gen.G is going to use those post-plants and those retakes that Heretics has been so good at so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play off the defense that gave us problems. I believe the
Isa matamaan kami.
focus for their attack and making sure those like mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So I expect a better attack from them.
What the
They're
fuck? I
starting
just
on
entered,
defense
bro.
as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If
Oh
they can get a
shit!
strong start
Baki
in
Hanma
this
versus
third
Kengan
half,
Ashura.
Imposter's
Oh
team
wait, I
is
gotta
in
watch
for a
that. It's
great
out in the
chance to
anime. I
win
haven't
this
even
final.
watched it yet.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Yinsu, it would be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason to think we're going to get a little bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Des did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to
has
get any
come
type of B main
to
control
my
with just the
attention
cages and the camera. It didn't really
that
do
I have fallen
much
in
of anything,
love.
honestly, and that's why you saw G2 just absolutely punish them on their
The
defensive side.
things
So
I
that is the
do.
change, but the question is,
I think
will their
I will
defensive
love.
side now lack?
And I
Because that Cypher, he had so much value
even with the
controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
Oh,
They're gonna
yeah,
get
this is a
tested.
Gen.G
Gen.G
map.
had a field day with aggression
What
at the
the
beginning
fuck in the swing?
of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit
Wow,
of the same.
Gen.G.
Lakia's drone
Ooh,
clearing
they're
out
running them
mid,
down
finding
now.
a little bit of space and getting any info that it can. But all this
Dun,
Killjoy
dun,
utility
dun,
Dre,
dun,
it's
dun, dun,
posted
dun.
up.
What
Hey,
Perfect for Benji. Fishy the
Yeah,
turn
they're not
as
gonna
well.
win
We've
this
seen
game.
Boostio do this quite a bit.
Munchkin's low.
Saw him do it
Aaron's
at
low, but yeah,
Champs,
but Woot is
actually.
also low.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP.
Huh?
Like he's swung. He's found safe passage, but he's been
Wait.
put in a corner now, finding space. Now getting out. Gen.G looking really good on this
Wait, that was
pistol,
confusing.
and they don't seem to be slowing down.
Wait, what?
That's scrappy on the actual
Wait, I did
site.
not
Bunch
know
of
you could
players running
spam
through
that.
smokes. Woot will convert that kill on a Texture.
What?
Got a little messy there. Woot
Spammable
deciding that
para
he wants
yun.
to take a
Thanks for
different
the
approach,
tips,
and
brother.
Laki is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile,
Just the tip, chat.
I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall.
Oh, he
He's
saw
got
it.
to hit the
Okay.
shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire
Gago,
to his
45,
right.
55% na.
And a little bit more spam.
These odds are good, chat. Gen.G
What seemed
TH odds
secure,
are
what
good.
seemed safe, is now up for grabs, is now unsettled. Ooh, with 22 HP. He's gonna have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him surrounded, they've got him dropped. Gen.G get the pistol.
I mean, a flurry of bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's
Tumatawa
kind
na
of
naman si
online
Idol.
now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we know he can hit.
Here.
That being said, yeah, that was insane.
I actually, we need a Pacific champion though. NA has a cup.
Yeah.
Imea has a cup.
The site, going in and
We
out of
need
the smokes.
Pacific to have a cup.
That little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile for them.
Texture played that so well.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now.
To distance my
That knife on the other side of the map. I had attack, not going to tag anything.
And Gen.G, it was the anti-eco that didn't go their way in the last map that kind of gave life to Team Heretics. So you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch. And
Bomba.
Damn map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Lotus spam. I don't even know you could spam
really
that,
need
bro.
to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side. I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Booze was in a really nice spot, but he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal.
Slide it up like a
Knife
dinamita.
will be invested out. Still just pistols for Heretics. Not really able to do much else.
I love the way they drop though. Oh!
Nice
Holy Woot! He's awake. He's online. He's online.
Spam kills this time around.
No. No, Rians is going exploring
Oh!
a little bit.
Oh,
Much to
tangina.
his dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the other side.
T1 stack. Okay lang.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Wait, who did they
At
take out
some
in
point,
T1
he's just
though?
going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills.
Wait,
Texture
wait,
picking
who
up
did they
kills.
take out
Woot's
on
still
T1
going
though,
strong. Whoa!
Yes, he is. He's gotten two. But he's going to have to close out in an ace fashion if he wants to win this. Time is short too. He's gotten three. But Karen stops him. Gen.G get their second.
Nicely done from Gen.G from the beginning of that exec. All the utility was really good. Setting Texture up to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger.
Baka si Saya player? No way they're taking out Saya player. He's the GOAT. Saya player is good.
You know, viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much about Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and Heretics showed us on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star struggling. The problem right now is he's the only one
rotation. Oh, okay.
He's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early, so you can't imagine that will remain the case for much longer. Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, one way disrespected from Karon there.
It's the Gen.G way.
Oh, the silent walk up. Perfect.
Jumping down in one frame. Yeah, bro.
And
Everyone's just like getting busy these days.
And now they can go forward with free mobility and free utility. Texture falls.
There was no follow-up from his teammates there.
He was the only one able to get
so
out.
bright.
Right. There's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what's being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free
Parang
insight.
hindi direct sa ilaw ko sa mukha.
Now they're forced to walk into the blender of the Killjoy utility. See if they're aware of the Molly's lane with that alarm bot.
Siya din na busy na nasa China siya. Whoa.
This could be disaster.
China.
Turret cleared.
Miss ko na siya. Boom. Ba't may pa-miss loads? Moment of weakness. Stay strong, soldier. Kapag si Meteor eh. Halimaw din maglaro. Behind na naman ang Team Heretics sa Gen.G.
Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor's there to greet, Meteor's there to wait, Meteor's there to punish. Woot falls, Rians does too. Meteor gifted. And now Boo in a 1v3. He's got the rifle, but the rest of his team doesn't have the finances. They don't have the funds.
Wala pong nakatayo sa kwarto ko ngayon, idol.
And so we asked to take a
But
step
if you're asking about the score, we are 1-1 right now. Team Heretics 1, Gen.G 1.
Getting
It's
bonus
a close
by
match.
the
We're gonna be
attacking
awake all
side.
night, chat. Gising tayo buong gabi.
All of a sudden, you know, Gen.G have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself.
Disco, my disco.
They have a bit of buffer to play around
Panic
with,
at the
play around the map.
disco.
Munchkin. That was a great setup for
Kaya
Meteor
nakarazi,
there,
sorry.
going all the way up mid. It wasn't too pretty. The shots didn't quite connect at first. But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning was...
Yeah, that was cold. I mean,
dodged the knife. They're able to drop Patty
not even just him. All three members dodged the knife, and they all swung together.
Oh! Oh, shit!
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
And they're setting up an updraft play here with the knives. Maybe off of an Omen Flash.
Oh, shish.
Does he go for it?
It's a massacre right now from
Dart
Gen.G,
Omen Flash
man.
to combo with it.
Yeah, Gen.G's not
Here
happy.
we go.
And there's the high ground. There's
Hello?
the flash! But Munchkin swats him out of the sky. Yeah, they're able to get their one. Now pushing forward. The spike getting planted. And again, Gen.G with control.
Susi ka
With
ba?
room to work and
Pakis
Boo
nga.
dead.
Wait, that's a good one.
No
You know what?
Thrifties this
I missed
time.
my Discord Riz. Chat, you wanna do a Discord Riz challenge
Gen.G in
again?
firm control.
Discord pickup
That's
lines
alright.
challenge, G?
Nobody saw that.
Little bit
Uy,
of an
nagising
awkward
na rin si
dance there.
Tan. The #1 donator. Gising na rin.
remain for
O mag-donate
Heretics.
ka na, Tan.
2 of them coming in through spawn, and all 3 of them crumble. 4-0 the way of Gen.G, as you mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts you can have on a map like Ascent. And Gen.G, the desk was right. It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking.
Nah.
All reaction.
Oh,
Those
fuck.
Overwatch players, they're both
I would
different,
say
Doug.
Ascent is defender-sided. Depends how you're only gonna push it now. But it's easier to defend.
Munchkin, he had a rough last map. Josh was talking about how he didn't convert any of the 1v2s that he had.
Okay. Okay, let's go, Team Heretics. Let's go.
Tech will punish.
Back in the game. Back in the game.
Benji Fishy not satisfied with sitting back and watching. Gets active, gets involved.
Grabe yung taas ng prediction sa atin
Also
ngayon.
reap the benefits.
Tan, pumusta ka na?
And it seems like Heretics will get a round win.
Nanginginig na naman bayag ni Yanesa. 70k ba naman sa Team
Four as
Heretics?
Heretics are on the board.
Yeah, an absolute crisis was just avoided with winning that round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the economy. Patatech, man, I mean, I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map.
I would agree.
He started off so strong on that attacking side. He was
Razi,
the spark
anong
that his
binabayaran
team
sa top silog?
needed, the spark that
What do you
Rians
mean?
needed to be able to be set ablaze. And although Rians is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does get that Odin online.
Putang ina, I just walked up to kill him.
Overpowered it can be on a map like
Oh,
this, especially towards
fucker.
that B site, spamming through all the walls.
Oh!
If you don't get a
Oh
kill,
my
you can
god!
feel that chip there.
Oh! Okay, Team Heretics, okay.
Aline A. Patek holding the line. He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too. Traded in kind.
Oh,
Munchkin
shit.
pushing forward, getting the best of Patek. Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is. Oh! He gets 2! Not able to convert on the third for Benji Fishy! The 1-2 punch is too good!
What spray control from Gen.G Fishy. I was blessing him last time with my words, and now he's done it again. The transfer, the entry here from Munchkin, it was so good, it looked so promising. But it just got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin, as soon as he goes through that door, check switch. But it was a sloppy check.
Yeah.
It was undisciplined.
He second-guessed himself.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error. Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check. Gotta feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
No time to think about that, though. Gen.G made a little bit of noise.
Yeah, chat, it's a best of 5. We're gonna have a long fucking match. So if I were you, do your homeworks while watching, chat. Do your homework, read your butt cheeks, take a shit.
So he's gonna be
I don't know.
flurry of bullets.
Do everything, bro.
I say that, but that tag might just be enough
Oh
to
my
gain the
god,
space.
Pati Text online as well. Get in confidence, guys.
Dart ready for the spam. Texture can't get out. He can't get in.
What?
What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox.
He's got the
Now
timing,
full
though.
flame on Ascent.
You're literally taking a shit right now? Huh?
These kids seem like they can do no wrong right
Okay.
now.
Team Heretics, they have the momentum. No money for Gen.G.
Alarm bot's still up at mid.
Oh, Boo's got utility out. Punish.
No money for Gen.G, chat.
Meteor finding the right time to strike. And now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's got to go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at the hands of Woot.
That's what I was talking about, that early dash into A main. There was no kill off of it, so now in the mid round, in the late round, when you're trying to flood on a site, that opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag on you, and that Odin. That was the demise of Heretics, so now they're taking a page from G2's book. Playing up close in the beginning, the spam game, flooding into back site, using utility. Patatek, if need be, can rotate over, throw the pop flashes over the top.
I'm so impressed by what Rians did there. If he gets tagged by that ult, probably dies. As you mentioned, doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill on the Odin spam.
Yeah, great mechanics.
Under pressure, under duress.
Gen.G timeout, losing 3 rounds in a row.
And a moment to settle. And a moment to slow.
Tan, kumain ka na kasi buong gabi tayo magpuputuan.
Lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make
the argument ng comfort. Gusto mo suntok na lang para magising ka sa realidad. Hindi ka na gusto. Kailangan mo na mag-move on, pre. Mag-move on ka na. Huwag mo na siya i-miss. Miss ka pa. Miss ka ba? Kaya ako nga sa'yo. Mag-focus ka na lang sa kailangan mong gawin.
Mistakes that you made yourself. Gen.G, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot.
Miss ka ba ni Amara? Wala namang pake, di ko naman siya miss eh.
What a brutal thing to have to deal with.
Joke lang guys. Joke lang. Huwag niyo sabihin yun, baka magalit.
Four players tagged by that dagger.
And of course, gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man. I thought he was gonna swing.
Just that little flash alone gives him
boom!
Info, though.
Nice one, Woot. Nice one, Woot. Nice one.
You still heard what? 2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some
Woot.
kills in other rounds.
Gusto ko makita.
Stills one more flash.
Yan ang gusto ko makita.
So if he decides
nice one,
he's
Woot.
not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead, finds
comfort in the smoke.
Beautiful entry from Woot.
Texture again, can't find a way in. McCarron has, but he still can't capitalize on it. Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal. Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
Ang timing ng casters no, namiss ko si Achilles. Pwede ba maglaro? Pwede ba mag-cast si Achilles? Namiss ko si Achilles.
Tables have turned.
Solid si Achilles mag-cast.
Did we see throughout the series moments where the round had just started and then all of a sudden Gen.G's up 5-3, 2-4, things like that. I mean, the script has been flipped.
If you give Heretics an inch, they're gonna take a mile, maybe more.
No, I'm not gonna cast kasi nakakapagod mag-cast.
The first member
nakakapagod. Sobrang nakakapagod.
But in these moments, Heretics on the retake,
fly.
They're not likely to just give you free fights. They're gonna go together. They're gonna use whatever utility they have left in the round.
Ayoko mag-cast, nakakapagod.
They still have a drone.
Nakakapagod lang ako.
Yeah.
If I cast, I'm gonna get time.
What is
I only
that? Here
cast
comes
if
the
it's
drone.
time to kung Team Secret lalaban.
And the tag, the
Ano
peek
for one
from
round?
Woot.
Bigyan mo ako ng sub. Tago ka pala
Securing
eh.
the round.
Walang libre sa mundo ngayon, Lord. Sa Pilipinas tayo. Mahal, nagmamahal na lahat. Lahat na nagmamahal, pero ikaw hindi ka niya pa rin mahal. Boogs! Putang ina. Emotional damage!
Mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's back.
He didn't even need the light up off the drone.
This is ridiculous.
Sakat mo naman.
So we're tied at 4. And they've all come in bunches. The timeline
Sad ba? Sorry. The reality hurts, my goodness.
10-4 for the star with op in hand.
But you plan to go to Korea? Yeah, I think I'm going to Korea for champion.
Texture being one of them.
Oh, Han River. That's our #1 Team Secret fan, though.
Right here.
Shit. Shout out to you, buddy.
He's just on the other side of the box.
Thanks for supporting our team non-stop.
Here.
Oh, Woot gets a kill again. Si Woot na naman.
Giving up the line a little bit.
Boogs.
A dart used in a main for Lakia, so
careful.
Unless Gen.G invests the drone into this round to clear out
TPs. Fakes it.
Should be a free first blood for
Gets
Woot.
flashed.
That dagger
They still don't know where he is, though.
Or something there.
Oh, sayang.
It was a slow burn.
Tangina ni Patitech is so
But
fast.
texture falls. Munchkin on the counter punch,
Thank you,
though.
pero
As Woot finds another.
yes, sir.
The smoke,
I hope
the
Team
dash
Secret
stays
gets no
alive.
dubs too. Oh my god, he
Numbers still
almost
the way
died.
of the defense. Gen.G, just feel like they've been spinning their
Oh, they
wheels the
saw.
last couple of rounds. It's not from lack of effort.
No way, losable pa nga. Tangina, losable pa nga. Wait, this is a 4v2 ah.
Lakia has
This angle is
delivered
so hard.
on this very site before.
See, that angle is so hard.
Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry, it's not the same position.
What? It was a 4v2!
The demand is
What are we
arguably
doing?
greater. Lakia
I mean, I want Gen.G to win, but
Karen finding another.
throws are sad.
Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's one away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there. Karen gets his third. Gen.G take the lead back.
Karen carrying the team right now with Lakia. The Omen flash, the TP. Who had too many targets to look at, couldn't fixate on one. And then Lakia, who just slowly crept out of that site. Job well done from the boys at Gen.G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round.
Am I rooting for TH? Nope, I just I wanna see a good match.
Like
Like Gen.G is way too dominant.
Converting a 2v3.
Way
Into
too
the next we
dominant.
go.
I don't wanna
Gen.G
see a
with one
boring
round
match.
lead.
Baka maantokin ako.
Got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack. There are plenty on the other side too.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Patitech
Oh.
and Wine?
Fuck, sayang.
Gen.G try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
We've also seen Gen.G be really
Yeah,
sloppy
every Gen.G
sometimes.
player is capable of clutching around. That's real.
Here. No second charge, no
Retreat
second
na,
swing.
retreat.
Nicely done to conceal the
Oh
opportunity.
shit! Hindi ba tumama
You
yun?
assume, but now that you're the Vandal on the other
What?
side, they're gonna rotate back into it. Woot's got a line.
Wait,
Woot's
Rins
got a
gets
shot, but it
fucking.
doesn't land.
Wait, Rins
Box and
eco
dash. Do they
kill.
dare swing into him? Surely not.
Wait, nice
Confident
ulti by
Lakia's
Rins
gonna drone him
though.
off as he should. But now there's a
Nani?
turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding his ground, doesn't connect.
Tries to strike onto the third, the fourth, and it's the shorty that delivers. Rians gets his.
Lit ni Lucky,
There's a
ano?
casualty involved, but it doesn't matter. Because the round seems secured.
30 seconds left.
Friendly fire, but they won the map, am I right?
Or else
At least they
Heretics are
won the
knotting
map,
us up at
chat.
5
That's
apiece.
all that matters. That's all that matters.
He's close to the spike, but time is of the essence.
I have the spike.
He has no choice but to go forward. The problem is, forward is not safe. Forward is not secure. We're tied at 5.
Woot absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much. At first, all the way pushed up B main. Gets tagged by the K
Brother, chill out, brother.
and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward. Falls all
Do you
the
have
way
a
back
tech pause?
to here. And does this.
Are we seeing a tech pause, chat?
Plenty of reasons to smile.
Rians just had to take him out. It's like, yo, chill out, brother.
They can get an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Tech pause?
That timer's not moving, Dre.
Good. Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that Gen.G made.
Trying to take a glance at the stage. Can't quite make out what the problem actually is. But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like, 4-0. It didn't look good.
Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that Gen.G made to allow it to go to 4-2 and give Heretics a way back into this game. If they can close out this half at about 7-5, it's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure. But Gen.G, I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side of this map.
I think most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And yeah,
My house is so
the
dark.
roles have reversed. Woot is on the top of the scoreboard, sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9. But this is
Lisan Al-Gaib!
because Jet on attack.
Lisan Al-Gaib, Mahdi! Wait lang, guys. I'll
like
bida
under 10.
Yeah.
And
Paula
like a good
Atreides.
game. It's just so hard to entry. There's so many layers of utility that you have to deal with.
Right, and your job is to create space. Honestly.
Yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of
it, I love China on my way.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing to be too worried about. But you can definitely tell that Gen.G are feeling a lot of the pressure and those nightmares that I spoke about that happened to them in Madrid. They're slowly seeping in to this stage.
Those demons, those nightmares, they die hard. And so we are back into the action. Valorant fans rejoice. The delay is over. Tied back at 5.
I wish you shelter in the storm.
Meteor 1 away from his ult.
They know. They fucking know.
Back in line now.
Yeah, Gen.G never
oh my god. Oh my god.
The quick rotation and the Sova ult setup from Rians in the previous.
Do they clear him? That crosshair certainly is trained that way.
They're not clearing him, though.
Ah, they're looking.
Saan naalis go emotes for Razi? Ewan ko, tanongin mo si Lowy Im ni Dahas
no. He gets his 2, almost gets his 3rd. Meanwhile, the Alper at the top, not able to
wait,
the first time.
okay, this is not good. This is actually not good. Textures on a 4-9.
Again, as soon as
wait,
the
textures
starts,
on 4-9. This is not
Gen.G
good, chat. This is not fucking good. Wait.
These are mistakes Gen.G don't usually make.
But we saw it. We saw it a
No,
couple
no, no,
rounds
no,
ago.
no, no, no,
Remember,
no,
they
no,
hit
no,
the
no,
check
no, no.
switch.
Oh.
It's the same idea.
No, this is not good. This is not
These
good.
little boxes that are not going checked.
Wait, this is not good. We need to fucking win.
Team Heretics.
No, 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 no. Come on, let's go. Okay, I have to root for Gen.G now.
The feed of Texture will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up. This would take an absolute miracle, but he might get
Lowy Im is currently asleep. Gising it. Joke lang. Let her sleep.
Get one as Benji Fishy cleans
Go,
him up.
Neko. Neko, do your job. What are you doing?
6-5, the way of Heretics.
And the last round of the half. We'll take a look at that one more time. This position from Patatech was so good. This was a trap that was set in the previous round, and you mentioned it. They didn't clear him in the previous round. They didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking, but there wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Wait, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Come on, let's go, Gen.G. Wake up, Gen.G. It's the nerves.
You're entering the site with that jet
it's
smoke.
the nerves. It's the nerves. Gen.G, wake up, Gen.G. No, Gen.G.
That hurts.
Ah, Shibal.
But yeah.
Oh,
done on a Meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too. He's got his lockdown online. Last round of the half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret. And Odin spam.
5 wins on the back to low, okay?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's okay, but I would rather get a 6-6. Get as much as I can, you know?
Benji Fishy holds the
wow.
line.
Oh.
Forget the paranoia. It's a barrage of bullets. But Gen.G able to punch back. But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling. That flash. Missing its mark.
Please follow me. Ah, Shiba Mohae.
When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You'll let that one go.
Shiba Mohae.
Again, can he stay alive? The fancy footwork
is
so
international
good.
translator dito sa Korea.
I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it. It's not an easy thing to do. And Laka, he's so good with that ult as well. Patatech with that aggressive space.
30 seconds left.
Just burning the clock down. Gen.G have to clear out everything.
53 HP, 20 seconds
oh
left.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, Munchkin has to speed up here, throw the volley to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't,
well, there's no question.
What the fuck?
They've gone behind it. Oh! How? Munchkin gets 3. Gen.G ties up at 6. That was a 2v4.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
What were they doing?
Well
let's go, let's go.
We got to see that again. They looked so done.
Let's go, let's go.
Look at Benji Fishy on the swing.
No,
this is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Locky, the trades in main, they played together so well.
And then this. Munchkin
the
hold.
He's still in Korea.
3 on the round to ties at 6. We talked about how 5 could have been enough. We talked about how maybe 4 would be enough to carry you into the next. this is anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got Devi standing by with an interview. Take it away.
Hey guys, we have another special guest with us. We have Devi from PRX. Devi, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
No, me and Mika had the same fucking reaction. Aww. Aww.
Amazing.
Everyone F for Devi.
Amazing.
Everyone F for Davao.
So nice.
Everyone F for Davao. Everyone
Probably
F for
one of
Davao.
my biggest regret is not to be able to compete here, you know. So yeah.
会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙、太棒了，大家都非常的热情、非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。
Now the score is really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1-1。那你
当然啦，ng stadium, no?
比赛进行的如何？
Honestly, I think it can go both ways. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Gen.G.
Malakas lineup. Dude, lalakas talaga yung lineup ng Team Secret bukas. Kasi pag natalo ang Team Secret bukas, mag-indomie ako. Puta.
Alright, thank you very much, Devi, for your time. And we're gonna send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6, what a fight we have on our hands. Now with Heretics, we're gonna have to try.
Indonesian talaga ako pagka.
Find success on a half that, on a side that's often unsuccessful, on a side that's often difficult
Oh shit!
to convert on.
A side where they completely lost the plot against G2. That comeback.
9 PM boss, 9 PM yung laban bukas.
But maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know, Josh was talking about it on the desk. This is what he felt like the change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense. It was to find success on
We're eating
attack.
spicy lately. We're spicing that video. I know. We had to make sure it was hype, you know?
So far, in the head-to-head specifically.
Okay, let's go Gen.G. That's good. That's it, Gen.G. Why I want also Pacific to win is because if they win Masters, I think we get a slot, one more slot to champions. Tama ba? So if Asia Pacific wins, we always get one more slot.
This is looking really good for Heretics.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster.
Exhibition match lang
Foot mid. The push through the smoke. Gen.G striking.
Exactly. So the more slots for Asia Pacific, the more players, the more teams that from Pacific can qualify. So we want Asia Pacific
now
to
staring
win.
back as the spike makes its way onto B. Things slow down
Come on.
for just a moment.
Fuck
what
me! What the hell? I thought Gen.G won that map.
They're healthy. Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade. Woot on the swing.
Oh,
what?
So smart to get out right there.
That's perfect. It's beautiful.
Come on, man. Europe has so much slots already.
But this is where Heretics faltered in their last match on Ascent. It was the anti-eco. They failed upon it. Look at this double swing into market right before the Omen Flash connects. Benji Fishy, the Killjoy with the Deagle. Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could
what the fuck? What?
Good communication out of Team Heretics.
A calm response. Not allowing the moment to get too big.
Oh, Doug. Both these players in A main dodge the KO dagger.
Oh, the flash setup is so nice, but it's traded. And so the trap that was set up results in nothing.
Oh, making a statement.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From the side of Heretics, the probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info, nobody is B. And I guess it doesn't matter, you might as well go anywhere. Woot! Spamming through the smoke.
Cleaning it up with the Bulldog.
On the other side of the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they can cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
And he will. A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they min-max their way through that entire round, and oftentimes all we ask for is a clean round, right? Yeah. Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
That was the big plan. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff. Why not? If you run into the stack, that's the cue to just go A and do the hit. That being said, this is the first gun round for Gen.G's defensive side. Much like Patatek, Munchkin holding that A main space. Heretics more than willing to give all that space up while they prod up mid slowly, surely. Texture, anything to come in their sights.
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture, and he'll hit back. A couple more spotted, 59 HP for the duelist, has to give the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind it.
An upgrade for Woot. Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for any type of mistake the defense is going to make.
Yes, has his start back up. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility. But the thoughts, the potential of a bonus are surely gone here. Rian's this upgraded weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. And paranoia at his face. No space is safe.
Texture waking up in this second half of Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots that flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one.
Boo! Gulat ka, no?
Follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed, that was kind of worrisome for a second. But it was all good. Gen.G win the first gun round, and they win it pretty clean.
And there was plenty of possibility for it to go the wrong way. But they hang on.
Napangina lang tuloy ang chat. Nurse, gising na po siya. Boss, ilang map TSRQ bukas? Honestly, di ko alam. Ambassador, di alam ko ano mangyayari. Wala alam lang.
So similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Kana po my balls and your jaws.
Now Heretics have options.
Balls and your... Whoa. Oh my god, the blow for blow, trade for trade.
Heretics.
Jaws and your balls. Kana.
The knife's not going to tag anything, Cat. Meteor's aware of where the hit's coming from.
Oh, okay, Munchkin, let's go.
He's getting surrounded. It's getting real cozy. It's getting real claustrophobic in there. But Meteor, on the swing, gets another. With a molly in his lap, strikes back. Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl. Rian's keep him back. No, what a shot.
That was beautiful.
Oh shit, naging 1v1 pa.
Doing a 1v2.
Come on, Munchkin, you're better.
So much to do.
Munchkin, you're better. Munchkin! Nice. What? No time.
0.06, and as every second ticks off this clock, the situation gets more complicated, more difficult. He ate the flash, gets the first.
2v1
Munchkin on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward. Closer and closer. Now, the drop down, the molly on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's playing the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill. It's gonna be close. There's not enough time. So well played by Boo. The Red Bull clutches. Heretics get 9.
Oh, shibal kese kya? Pani! Nigga, shibal kese kya?
IGL v IGL.
Right
at the end right there. Beautiful shots, beautiful trades, and so well played. The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round. And he secured Gen.G being put on a bad buy.
This time I
so close,
want
such a difficult situation. You said you gotta let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to. 17th round
pre, walang panalo yung
Gen.G,
East
as you mentioned,
Pacific.
is rough.
Shadows traveling. It's so impressive.
Can someone teach me more Korean words?
Within a one-day
like
turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team.
I remember living in Korea
maps,
for like
new
a week.
compositions.
And I forgot
All
everything I
five
learned.
players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Whoa, broke the whole trap. Nice flash.
I mean, you can do all the prep. You can do all the work on the front end.
What the fuck, Meteor? Where's Meteor shooting at?
Exactly.
That's
Can
a
you
oh,
actually execute on this?
kinda.
A team that's shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot
Ah,
of
dai
kills
ba?
here. Patatech does not have his knife up.
Porque
What a
compete
shot, and it's
for
clear
Nerinha.
just like that. Almost effortless.
Yo, Gen.G! Gen.G!
Got sheriffs on the other side. They've got to know that that's
What the
case.
fuck
The
is
Stinger
Gen.G
and the sheriff
doing?
provide some value. They deal some damage.
Dude.
And it's only getting worse.
Okay, now I'm pressured.
The
Take it
2-2
home,
should have gotten it
Gen.G!
down to this, but Heretic
Take it
stabilized.
home.
Almost a
Fucker.
chance there on the actual A site. That was a nasty shot from Karen. But the timing of Heretics.
Yo, wait, we were
trading,
doing so
everything
good. Didn't we like
was just going their
4-0 them?
way. The utility
Gen.G,
was just
we
too much.
4-0.
When you don't have the gun advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk, the 4-1.
Ooh, okay, that's a good spray.
The same exact anti-eco.
I don't
as the
have a
first
Team
time
Heretics jersey.
And it feels like this is it. Gen.G have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested. And I think
Okay, texture, let's go. Lakia, nice spray. Good shit, man. Good shit. Flawless round, perfect. This is not super even.
Lockdown used. Remember, Lakia
Like
just
it's
got his ult.
magnetic. You.
Could counter with it. And he
Take
will.
a cream. Yeah.
It's going to clear things out, and it's
I
going to slow
love
things down for
Woot.
just a moment, but never
I
mind.
love
He wants to go
magnetic.
forward. Texture with the out punishes. Meteor,
Yan
meanwhile,
gusto ko,
playing his cards beautifully.
my number one glazer.
It's a flawless round in response for Gen.G. You said they needed to win it.
Napagod eh.
And they won it flawlessly.
Nice.
A beautiful setup. The spam in the beginning from Lakia. He
When he
invested
is
the Hunter's
mine?
Fury late into the round. He didn't use it
No,
off the
bro.
rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit.
I
so
know,
they can
when
run
he
the
got
textures
vocalist.
off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs.
When he got vocalist.
These are the micro things that when Gen.G do it correctly, it makes them look like world beaters.
Get out of my way.
This time I want
Used at the beginning here, the blades invested by Woot.
you.
And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
This guy's name is Shote
Back
Cebuano.
away promptly.
Oh, they're having so much info
Woot
from this
decides
though.
to just hang around here, see if he can get any kills given to him. But
Sakaling
so far, from
sumaya.
the side of Gen.G, they're
Paano tayo
playing it pretty
sasaya?
safe.
Sakaling
Like
sumaya.
Munchkin just spotting the
Na,
cat,
na, na,
jiggling
na,
back
na,
and forth.
na.
Maybe he'll commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here. No reason to swing.
Are we?
A lot of info gathered B main. That's a free orb. Maybe he can catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but oh, we're already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem is Lockett cleared all that space from main, and then you've got the alarm bot mid too. So they can stack all A, understanding where the hit's coming from. And now Knife's traded. If there was doubt before, there isn't anymore. Meteor tries to capture timing, tries to get aggressive and cheeky, pays for it with his life, but the rest of the guns around him will secure the round.
Nice one, Texture.
With the Guardian in hand.
Nice one, Texture. He's back online, boys. That's my Texture. That's the Texture I fucking
Meteor,
know.
he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him. I don't blame him for
Shibal
going
naman
for
siya.
that.
Nag-shibal na naman siya. Shibal.
And then the actual site, the anchors of A, who didn't move the entire round. They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
And so Heretics will call a timeout. The conversation and the possibility of momentum becoming a factor kind of gets sucked out of this situation for just a little bit. Things slow down, things stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not as much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
That's good. That's good. Wake up, Gen.G. Wake up. Wake up. We need you to win. We need one more slot. Okay, we need one more slot.
They really have to fall back on. It's all just prep right now.
Absolute banger na naman next week. I know, right?
On a map like this.
It's time to bang next week, boys.
But if there's ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly in real time, it is Heretics.
Crazy.
And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Gen.G, they've looked clean.
All eyes on the prize. The trophy, the crown jewel of this tournament sits between these 2 titans.
Whoa, what is this angle from the...
across the stage, you're reminded of what you're playing for. What you're close to or on the
Dexter's
other
on the op, that's why they're holding.
slipping away.
He's just holding mid. Dexter's just holding mid.
1 round separating the 2 Heretics on top. Got a couple of ults.
Standing ahead.
Gen.G with plenty to play around.
What the f...
Yeah, the ult economy
Wait.
is insane right now.
Oh my god.
And something I want to point out is this attacking Odin.
You're gonna play Valo on console, Razzie? I don't even have a fucking console. How am I gonna play Valo?
Invest into an Odin on the attacking side.
Oh, he spotted him. No way. The lamppost?
Here.
That's what's keeping him safe?
What?
Here.
Crouching and staying alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished. Oh, the footstep made. I think here's that. Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm bot will keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far,
they didn't
is
tag
a lean
shit.
towards A.
Oh no, I mean it's for the ano pala. Chat, check out my new reel in Facebook. It's fucking wild. You know what? I'll watch it here.
The element of surprise.
An early Killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Tangina, ang clean ng entry ng TH. The entry was so clean.
Will eventually get cleared. Remember Meteor, how well he plays this time, how well he plays this position.
Oh, Tatri.
Now in a spot to do it again. As he hears footsteps
What the hell?
coming through, Panatek had him. Read him the entire time. Locky is on the swing and he can't find a thing. Spike will go down.
Can we reverse
Texture
it
and
this time?
Munchkin sitting back. Forced to rotate over. They've been able to clear 1, but the trades are perfect. Heretics will get to 11.
What a call off of the timeout. That was absolutely ridiculous. A smoke in mid 2, a late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase I talked about that kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A. But they baited 3 members of Gen.G to stay at A site. There were no KO flashes over the top, and yeah, Karen invests that Omen ult to get backside B. But Woot, it's the Woot show, baby.
It wasn't for the first couple of chapters.
You not deleted.
It is now.
That made me fart, man.
Texture with the op.
That made me fucking fart.
But Woot does it again. This is the Woot that we were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the Woot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
The one that's been redefining what a prodigy is. On a roll that's not his.
Womp womp.
They're so close. The flash
Whoa.
have to spam.
They have to save this, man. Grabe! Parang hacker to si Woot,
They can
gago.
waltz their way into A for free.
Legit,
but
parang
Meteor
hacker si Woot.
causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides. He's able to alleviate a little bit of it, but it's too overwhelming. It's too great. Locky has to save.
And if I'm Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down enough to where you know it's safe, maybe you leave one guy there, I am hunting. I'm looking for this operator. I am not letting Gen.G breathe. The economy is fine, forget it. But if you get this operator out, you don't have to worry about that going into the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the corner, you've got him against the ropes with shoulder slumped and head heavy.
God damn.
And that
God
could be
damn.
the final blow to put him away. And so they will. Perhaps a bit too late, though. Locky will hang on to it. He'll take the op into the next.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen a team that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players there. Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this.
PTSD na naman ng Gen.G! Gen.G! Wake up! Fuck! Intro boy Gen.G 'ang puta!
From Gen.G. And for the side of
Si Lakya
Gen.G,
parang iyak na oh.
And for the side of Gen.G, a timeout. And also, in that round, when you're down 4v5, sometimes you gotta make something happen. You gotta get aggressive somewhere else, try to even the score. But right now, it's those fundamentals that you mentioned that Heretics have somehow learned on a map that they've only played 2 times this year. This is the 2nd time.
Heretics walked into this arena with memories of Madrid close by. Right, they walked in, they couldn't get a thing going, go 0-2, an early dip out of the tournament, and they walked into Shanghai thinking, we're here to maybe make a run, but we come in with a sub. I mean, how much can we really do? They walked in as challengers, with an Emperor staring them down in the arena. And they're the ones who are gunning for the crown.
Gen.G on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire year, they've looked so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams, and right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
How do Gen.G respond? Munchkin has his ult. Another slow round. Knife getting a little bit of info, spotting Karen on the other side.
Tang ina na didif ni Woot eh.
The drone only sees and it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion.
3v3, not impossible.
Shock will do a little bit of damage, a little splash. And listen.
Tang ina PTSD na naman tong Gen.G, consistent number 2.
You could hear a pin drop, and that pin is the swing! Meteor falls, Locky attacking the smoke, assassinating Woot, but getting traded. A 3v3 now as they've invested everything.
They're not
into this.
fucking around.
Heretics not interested in playing any more rounds here. But Gen.G will not go down without a fight. They will not relent.
Time, boys.
So they take the 3 that they have forward. Knife will buy a little bit more time. Rienz is on swing with the drone texture, cannot get in.
Come on, time, boys!
Easy.
Fuck!
It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward, still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up, not able to come at this collectively. And that spike has been ticking for a long time. Now committing, all of them huddled backside. Can they get him out of those pesky corners? They've gotten 2. Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got it.
Dude, wait, this is not good. Fucking stage 1. Fuck.
Goes their way. They've gotten this damn close. Now 1 map to potentially decide it all. Lotus, after this break, do not go anywhere.
1 enemy remaining.
Holy shit! Holy shit, guys! 387 doses to Gen.G. Again, congratulations to those who believe in Team Heretics. Rich motherfucker! Yanessa, you rich bitch! Alright, let's go for who will win map 4?
This is how it
TH or Gen.G?
I'm telling you. Do you hear that crowd, bro? They're all for us, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say one thing.
Wait, oh my god, that's wild. But you know what's wild? There's got my new fucking Facebook reel. You guys have to go to my Facebook and watch it. It's fucking wild. You have to watch my new Facebook reel, okay? This is wild. This one's wild. I didn't even see this one coming, okay? You watch this shit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Huh? 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 I have no comments. You guys gotta go in my channel and watch that shit, okay? Were you silent or were you silenced? I have zero commendation. All right, big fucking game, chat. You got guys. Map 4, guys. Map 4. Is Gen.G gonna come back? Gen.G better come back. They better come back. Gen.G better fucking come back. We need a fucking APAC champion, please. Gen.G, come on. Gen.G, come on. We need this to. We need to take this to 2-2 and then 3-2, right? Right? By the way, guys, I'm planning to cut my hair. What kind of haircut do I want? You know what? I've been inspired lately. I wanna get the. I've been inspired lately. You know what? We gotta go gangster, full fucking gangster, chat. Yeah. Tommy Shelby haircut. Na-inspire ako, guys. I've been inspired. Peaky Blinders. Is it time? Is it time? I'm gonna look so fucking dumb, not gonna lie. Oh man. The undercut. Oh man. I've been watching a lot of Peaky Blinders lately, guys. Siyempre di bagay, di tayo pogi eh. Siyempre bagay lang yung haircut niyan pag pogi ka. Sorry, di tayo pogi. You gotta have a fucking jawline to have that haircut. Baka mag-move Becky Blinders. Oh, ano? Yung Becky Blinders. Radyo X Otlum. The Last Airbender cut. Jeez. Why TH has a huge amount of support from Shanghai crowd? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea, man. Thomas Shelbecky. The Fernando cut. I'm thinking, I need to do a haircut. What haircut should we do, guys? Thinking. If you want to predict, you gotta use a VPN. Alfie Solomon. Gago, mahaba yung buhok ni Alfie. Pakalbo ka na, wag! Kailangan ko ng buhok. Sorry. Somebody edit classes pick with that haircut, please. Right? But I do wanna, someday, I'm gonna make my hair bangs. Focus na tayo sa bangs. Oh, bangs. Yeah! Bangs day. We going for the bangs, chat? Yo, you got any, you got some spare change?
It might just be
Monk haircut?
happening.
The
Team
monk.
Heretics, after their performance on Ascent, means they are one map away from their first ever Masters trophy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Yingsu. I've got Josh, RT, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. I cannot believe my eyes. What are we seeing?
Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
Like they could be out of it after that 6-6
Koreano tayo, guys.
Gen.G
Koreano.
putting together some great ideas on the attack.
Imagine if
But
I
the
made my
attack
hair
side
curly.
from
That would
Team
be so
Heretics
dumb,
as
no?
well. What's great, some
But I like my hair
massive
up
calls in the
kasi.
mid-round from
I like my hair up
closing
for
out
one
some
good
critical
reason.
close
I
rounds
don't like
to
my
keep
hair
this
getting in
momentum
my
with them
eyes. It makes
heading
me
into
lose my game.
one map from this trophy.
And hear me out,
Makes
it's
me lose
not
my
been
game,
easy.
Stat.
Every single map, they started off with the deficit. They have to turn things around. And when we think about how, especially starting on the defense, they're able to turn things around. And the performance from Woot on this one, he's finally alive. Yeah, he's back.
Oh,
he's doing
shit.
well again.
Yeah, and I want to point out how great Heretics' like discipline and fundamentals were. I felt like the big thing about that game was Gen.G's lack of first kills. And so once Heretics were able to get into those 3v3s, favorable 3v3s, they were able to close it out.
And that's a bit of a contrast to that first half too, where we saw Texture really coming online.
And
also to that first map that Gen.G managed to pick up, where Woot was completely offline. This guy finding form in the perfect moment of the finals here. And playing against a guy in this form has got to be really difficult, especially for Gen.G. You can't help but remember that last finals against Sentinels. It feels really similar here, where they get a hot start and the players start falling offline, their opponents peaking at the right time. This is a really dangerous situation for Gen.G.
And look at the comparison, right? The Woot on Icebox versus now on Ascent. The numbers are completely different. They tell a very, very different story. But I also want to give a shout out to Nilzinho, because I think that his timeouts are having a lot of impact, especially when they were on the attack. And we knew that it was going to be complicated, not only because you're against Gen.G, but because in the past you have already stumbled against, you know, some things on the way. And I think that he had a massive impact also in the mentality.
Yeah, he did indeed, but this is the thing. If Gen.G don't pull it back, if they cannot win on Lotus, it will be a very similar story to Madrid. And Josh, are you at all worried?
Salamin sa dingding nasa daang pag-ibig.
No, for Gen.G.
I saw the video. Yeah. It's a boaster. Ang cute nga eh.
They always have a question of like mental resilience, and I feel like Heretics is now on an upward swing.
Oh my god, 21k on CJ Baka. Alright guys, rack it up! Rack it up, it's time to do your predictions, boys. It's time to do your predictions, boys. Rack it up,
now that we're going
on
to Lotus, we saw Heretics
Come
yesterday
on.
in the lower final.
This could be the last match
composition
of
and actually having a
Masters.
very good performance.
Gen.G
It is
or
something
Team
that they're
Heretics,
going
who's
to
gonna
be
be
keeping up today.
the champions,
because also
the
Gen.G
best
decided
on
to
this
start on the
series,
defense
Stat?
here
Who's
on
gonna be
Lotus.
the
Do you
best?
think there's some preparation coming specifically for that?
Gonna be
Yeah, so like Gen.G, once they have the Odin and
Heretics or
Hop-Up,
Gen.G?
it's
Wow,
so hard to deal with
God's
them.
tilting
Locket
it
gets
towards
the A line with his
Team
Odin,
Europe.
and you have Texture maybe at the C line. Heretics has a lot to solve going to this.
They also do a really good job of like varying where Texture is going to be on the defense, kind of throwing in some of those
Gen.G?
forward defensive plays like we saw from them on Icebox as well. But for Team Heretics, I think a big point this whole event has been the momentum when Woot and Gen.G start
Lotus is Team Heretics' best map. Tangin na, GG's.
Yelling, getting up out of their seat, giving each other those special
Wait, I
handshakes.
gotta blow my nose.
The momentum continues to flow, and for
Hello
this
there,
team
Mr.
that started
Yoso.
out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad.
Ko na
They
alam
have
kung
turned
ano ang
everything
iyong
around.
motibo.
They have found their form. They have found their identity with this particular roster. And now with this momentum behind them, it really feels like this is their chance to lift that trophy.
I just want to know if they've learned from their past mistakes. It wasn't a long time ago. In fact, it was yesterday when we saw them play their first ever international best of 5 on this stage right here. But remember, guys, Lotus is where in the past where they have tripped up, is where their mental resilience has fallen a little bit. And Josh, Gen.G are the kind of opponent where you cannot make mistakes because they will punish you for it.
Oh yeah. Their openings are so strong and highly optimized. I think Heretics will have trouble trying to fight against that. So I hope that Heretics start moving away from their really strong opens and start playing out the macro from there.
Yeah, especially also looking at the head-to-head between Meteor and Gen.G. We were talking about it at the beginning of the day. Gen.G is the kind of player that will try and find those solutions, even going for the operator on the attack if things are not happening and Gen.G is too aggressive.
Team Heretics attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament. They really do have to find a way to deal with this aggression from their opponent, find the right timings to re-clear space.
Well, this is it, Gen.G. If they don't win here, they will be losing out on back-to-back Masters trophy. Doug and Baby Bay, they have to dig deep here if they want a chance.
One of the worst feelings for any competitor is to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you set out to do. To do so twice is devastating. That's heartbreaking, and that's the position Gen.G.
Let's go, Gen.G, guys! We need the Gen.G to win. Gen.G, you're better than this. Wake up, Gen.G! Siguro, chat. Type 1 if you want me to leave. Type 1 kung aalis ako, guys. Type 1 kung aalis ako para manalo ang Gen.G. Type 2 if I have to stay. What do you want me to do? What are we gonna do, chat?
The opportunity doesn't get any sweeter than this.
Where are you?
On their map pick of all, Lotus could be the death blow.
Okay, bye-bye.
To Gen.G.
Dami nag-2.
Hopes and dreams to the pursuit of hardware. Heretics on the attacking side. Gen.G will have to figure out how they weather this reckless abandon from these kids. And they'll have to do so soon.
Very slow approach with Gen.G fishing, prodding at C, while the silent walk up, the death ball, is on A. And they had so much utility out and ready. Had there been anybody rubble,
they would have pounced right off the bat. You're absolutely right. And what a mess that would have been.
Door tap keeps 2 players on the B site. There is a rotation over from Munchkin. Karen, he was so good at anchoring A side in the last map.
Can he find the same success? No.
30 seconds left.
Woot will drop a Munchkin weak. Patek on the swing. Somehow he stays alive. As Lakia makes a ridiculous run at this. He's gotten Meteor this far. He's gotten him to the doorstep of a pistol. But Rians and Gen.G Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weaponry. How does he find a way around this? Look at how well Rians and Gen.G Fishy are playing this. They drop him. 12 steps away.
The timing on that walk-up was so perfect. They caught Karen just juggling, fumbling his utility. And then, yeah, it got scrappy. Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
But Rians, he's been so good all series long, and he keeps on delivering here.
Like Ascent, 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
Gen.G not really interested in investing much here. Sheriff in some utility. You also got that suck nade combo right at the top.
A role that we saw Gen.G
will
doing in the
end up forcing Patek to take a step back, but this is the slow approach that we saw, much like Ascent, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
The tricky thing, though, about Heretics is, man, they slow it down, and just when you think you've got their pace understood, they punch you in the mouth.
Yeah. Patek right now, he's just a human drone. A role that we saw Gen.G Fishy doing in the previous.
And he did it well. They're pushing into a fair amount of resistance here, but the resistance crumbles. All of it picked apart. Texture and Karen now starting to rejoin the scene, but the crime has already taken place. Woot is weak, 9 HP, but it's going to be so tough to get their way into this. It seems like they're just going to try to fall to the spike. Not give away any ult orbs. Not give any advantage to the opposition.
That's a W round for Gen.G.
Oh, that was close. Almost. And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall. Karen takes one with him. A consolation prize for his troubles as he gets 2. That's all it'll be. You want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can. And yeah, they keep 2 Bulldogs, but that was anything but.
Yeah, that's a W round for Gen.G considering the start on the site. 2 players falling in water right away, and I believe also Patek actually ended up getting a pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round, that eco round. And now it's going to be gun advantage for the way of Gen.G fully, but there is an Odin invested from Gen.G Fishy. So weird to see that he can actually buy into the next round, even with spending so much money on this gun, and it's doing so much damage.
Oh, Texture's down to 29 HP and he's dead. Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be, but Gen.G standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice repositioning by Karen there. And he's gonna get away.
Full control.
A lot of hurry up and wait now.
He's taking over
this thing slow down, the door is tapped. Prowler's used. It is 2 rifles and they're both here. Oh, it's such a bold swing! How in the world did Rians do that?
Going wide there and the shot was not connecting for Gen.G.
Full control.
Positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up.
He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
What could be the last dagger, the last slash? Going wide there, and the shot's just not connecting for Gen.G.
The positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up, and they mess up because of it. Early paranoia used by Karen. Got the eye out as well. Traded in kind on the other side. Heretics slow things down once more.
Here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever. Step ahead of it.
Gen.G have a pretty formidable defense towards C right now. Not only do they have the KJ utility, but they also have 3 members here. Texture being one of them, but the gun's not great.
And Heretics right now, they're playing so smart. They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play. And here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
A step ahead of it.
The counter punch.
Forcing Gen.G to play the game they want to play, but Meteor perhaps interested in making his own. Still dancing up and down, in and out, dropping Boo. Sheriff shot secured, but finally will fall. They've got to tuck tail and get away from this. They've lost the plot, they've lost the situation. I mean, Benji Fishy almost died just there.
He has to stay, he has to control the guns.
Yeah.
And yeah, A-site is free, but now it's going to be 2 upgrades. And if they can steal this round away, around that Gen.G surely have the advantage of.
Munchkin's gonna cut him off. He's already there. They know where he is. That's the spike. That's the round. Patatech's been good, but not this good.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there's no time as well.
Oh my gosh.
What a round from Meteor. Dodging the Omen flash, it was all up to him. Solo hero on an island. And it's the MasterCard Thrifty for Gen.G.
That was all she wrote.
The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map. Oh my gosh.
It's like you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy. But every time he pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah. Munchkin cutting off the rotation there as well. That was all she wrote. So Gen.G will get on the board with that Thrifty.
Oh, again.
Texture getting spammed out.
Somehow he still gets a kill on Boo. They thought there was enough suppressive fire, enough cover for him to get around and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia showing he can do a bit of the same.
Yeah, the counter spam. 2 Odins on the map, it's just complete chaos on A. Amongst all that, you're right, Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use of Molly to break that alarm bot.
Yeah, and that's going to force things to slow down a little bit here because Gen.G have to respect what's potentially on the other side now.
And that's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a B split or any type of B pressure, it's so hard to hold with just one person. An early Roomba invested at A, and right now it's Heretics doing a C default, but if they do not push up and break this Killjoy turret, there's no need for Gen.G to have to rotate anybody.
It seems like Meteor's going to try to anyway. Paranoia at the ready.
Super proactive with utility is Gen.G.
Patrick plays it so patiently, decides not to pull the trigger, decides not to strike despite it aching for the touch. Benji Fishy pushing forward, the nightball in the face. Meteor falls. Woot will join him though, as the spike now down. And again, they're thrown apart, they will fall. Rians would have to 1v3 through this. They've gotten the spike down. All he has to do is buy time. Much like we've seen a couple of rounds already in the series. Eye gets cleared, the spam through, all of the targets spotted. He gets one, but it's just too much. He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen.G will get their second.
Great discipline from Gen.G. Great discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play that off angle, dodge the rocket on the actual entry, and then just hold his ground. Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh, it was through the smoke? What? Oh, what a shot.
Snappy from Munchkin.
Beautiful, and then just there at the end, just holding the ground. Much like Karen, just waiting for the mistakes, letting the game come to them.
And with that comes the second round of the half for them. Heretics with a shoddy buy. 3 rifles and then a couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit more aggression, a little bit more fight out of the defense.
A little bit of friendly fire there as well with that paranoia. But, I mean, no one there from Heretics to try to punish that. And even if they try to go through there, there's a tether at the other end of it. Too much utility to deal with. That's why you see them taking the C space.
Are we coming back?
That good of an arm.
Yeah.
Are we coming back, chat?
In a lot of trouble here under.
Is this a comeback, chat? Is this a fucking comeback?
Oh, he is the one who's the problem. Just when
Are we having a comeback, chat?
Too much. Dinner bells ring.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly, the blender. It was like we were in a movie in real time.
Are we choking hard?
Mission Impossible, perhaps. Beautiful fadeaway.
Are we coming back or are we choking hard, chat?
Nicely done. And hype out of the players from the Gen.G squad.
Heretics calling a timeout as we're tied at 3 apiece. This map has already been so competitive.
Kumain na rin ako eh. I just got some snacks.
Play out again, the Odin span that we talked about at the beginning. The condition of clearing all of the
We came back, let's go.
Flipping the map whichever way you want.
We're back in chat. We're back
so
in.
Impressive. But it's Heretics who are forced on the back foot first.
And yeah, and they've been impressive the last time they played this map of Lotus on this new composition they decided to run. But on the flip side, Gen.G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights of Texture just going absolutely nuclear on this map.
And if I remember correctly, it was Josh who was talking about it on the desk. They're hard to beat when they get going.
Yeah, and they're fired up right now. They're ready. They're not going down without a fight. Thrifty rounds can fuel you.
You take a look at the ults right now on the side of Gen.G.
Okay, let's go, Gen.G. Let's go.
So you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
Ults, economy, everything in their favor right now.
That's fucking go. That's the confidence we want to see.
Already dead. They're stuck, man. They're corralled.
This is the confidence we want to see, chat.
Or they sit and die.
Let's take this to game 5.
All Heretics can do.
Can we take this to game 5, boys?
Texture's intuition and timing is so on point right now. A lot of these kills, he's just getting spammed through smokes, but he's just aware of where they're gonna play. And Munchkin will clean it up with a nice spray.
That looked so easy. That looked so effortless.
Anyong namaste.
Flawless round for Gen.G. On the other side of a timeout from Heretics too.
Who are we? Gen.G. Who are we? Gen.G.
I mean, it was such a pretty setup. A cacophonous chorus of utility, sure, but
that's a lot of them, Lakia. Don't you fucking die. Tang ina, na-spam pa siya.
Just pistols for Heretics now. Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around.
Oh shit.
Gen.G getting a little active across the middle of the map.
Yeah, what's this?
Trying to clear out the turret. The door is tapped.
Nice Texture.
And it's just a game.
Nice, Lakia. Let's go. Let's go, Gen.G.
A little info. Spam war is going the way of Gen.G.
Good tether to delay.
And now the paranoia to make things
send them home so I can play.
You can't find anything yet.
But Patatek can.
Okay, chat, should I leave again? Should I just lay down again?
What if we got it? But Texture striking when the moment is right. Lakia joins in on it. Is Gen.G get another?
Just rounds right now.
Oh, yan na.
Got a little scrappy.
Bro is yapping again.
Gets a fadeaway kill on the jiggle. But Gen.G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them with utility. Texture's able to hold a little off angle right here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up Lakia to activate right after that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Hello there, Mysterioso.
Corralled and controlled into their death as we turn our attention to the 9th round. Back on guns for both sides.
And 5 in a row for Gen.G. If they win this round again, it's another eco for Heretics. And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
Heretics have tools. 4 ults to choose from. Gen.G and Opera off from their own. I mean, again, this KJ setup that they have on C and then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it.
Boom! Oh my god, get diff.
That turret will connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And the nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke.
Okay. Okay.
Worse. To bleed the clock a little bit more.
Oh, what is that?
Texture's back. Do they commit here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going B, but the alarm bot will keep them there.
Good trade. 2v1. Don't throw this.
Paranoia trade at the swing out from Karen as they wait.
Let's go, Gen.G. Let's go.
Holding them back, dancing around the utility,
I wanna
only
go.
able to find a
No,
little bit of success, but
no, Amara. We need Gen.G to win.
With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach.
We need Gen.G to win.
Woot has
Let's
to try
go,
to scoop
Gen.G.
it up.
Let's go.
Active. They've got to do so soon. Slowing things down a little bit, only finds one. Can Riens be a hero once more? The jump spot not gonna land. Munchkin on the swing as Gen.G gets 6.
Another great setup from Gen.G. That was that paranoia I was speaking about. Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fade away.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was gonna shoot no matter what, regardless of Patatech peaks or not.
My ass is on fire.
Karen handled that so well. I mean,
it's Sunday. It's Sunday, no?
You've got Omen TPing top box. You've got Han over your shoulder, very calmly selecting the right targets and then adjusting. And this, Dre, this is a surprise to me because that's the second timeout on the side of Heretics, and it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game is completely slipped away. It's an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last map. You think about 6 rounds that Gen.G got on their attacking side. That's more than favorable to close it out, and they couldn't. So it's not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this half, going into defense, they might have a shot. But right now, Gen.G, they didn't even have to invest a lot of those ults into that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
It's a little insurance padding. Yep. A little rainy day type beat.
Let's go, Gen.G. End it, end it. Send them home. Send them home.
Use 2 ults potentially in a half where nobody else on his team has used even one. I think maybe Lotus used 1 fade.
Fuck!
The only other player.
Oh shit!
6 rounds in a row. Momentum fully the way of the number 2 seed from the APAC region. In hot pursuit of their first championship ever.
Bomba!
The back and forth has been immense, and we'll see if this little combo right here, Nate Tether, can be even greater.
Oh, it hurts! It hurts so much! Texture gets 4. That's a showstopper online for sure. Boo will get his 2, but what a trap!
We've seen so many teams try to go for that, and it never works.
Not like that.
That worked to perfection. Oh my goodness. That might be one of the most satisfying images I've seen. So fired up, the pillow fell from the back of his chair.
Placing swamp grenade.
They're alive now. 4 ults still. Locky is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is Gen.G have been so disruptive. In Heretics, apart from the pistol round, they haven't really had a chance to even touch a site. And Lakia, I mean, he tagged up. Patatech, they're very low, 6 HP.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
It's real.
Woot just sprinting out of there. He wants nothing to do with it. Interesting choice to change up the pace and pick up a rifle in that moment for Lakia. Proactivity, front B, rocket for rocket.
First 55 gone without a kill, but now Woot on the swing and Munchkin on the kill. Texture over the top, Gen.G Fishy had nowhere to go. He takes him down with him, but the damage has been done. Oh, this position is so difficult as well.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if they try to commit B, they have to be concerned about what's on the other side. Boo falls, Lakia holding the line, waiting for the swing, and they waltz to their death. Patatek not able to fight back. Rian's worse for wear. Too many targets to choose from. Lakia will get Gen.G to 8.
Solo anchoring the A site from the start of the round to the end of the round. Getting the best in the spam duel, and then closing it all out. Gen.G, fortunate to connect there on a texture. That animation of the rocket can be so damning. But it funneled everybody into Lakia. And he closed it out, sitting at 9-4 and 9. Texture, the man I spoke about.
Fuck! Kanina pa ako tumatay eh! My poop is so fire!
And they're
oh no, 9 fakers.
They're changing the pace, full aggression through C.
They have to go fast, they have to go aggressive. Because time is short. Woot popping the rocket. And again, Gen.G, as you mentioned, hot to trot. 3 on the prowl. Gen.G Fishy considering investing the ult, waits for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down.
Oh shit!
You imagine the ults are gonna
oh my god, is it mowing them down? Mowing them down!
Hang on, folks. This round is going to be
alright,
insane.
9-3. We're gonna get fucking game 5 shot.
Gone? He TP'd behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push forward. Munchkin gets caught. 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward. Gen.G gets alive at the right time. Boo gets 1, but that's all it'll be. Gen.G a 9-3 half.
What an answer back. This series just keeps on giving.
Don't jinx it, bro. Oh shit, my bad.
Got away with 9 rounds in a row.
My bad.
Lakia, the easiest.
I love China. Let's go.
Possibly the most meaningful.
Oh, it's live.
Those there was perfect. So a 9-3 half the way of Gen.G. Trying to push us to split. We've got another interview standing by. Right now, Mika's hanging out with Life from FPX to get his thoughts on what he's seeing around him.
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview for you, and guess who's here?
Yo, 大家好，我是 Formula Life。Hello guys, I'm Formula Life.
Life, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and Gen.G. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 Gen.G 和 The Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 Gen.G
She is so fine, real chat, real.
以及教练组非常强劲，然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点。
Looking for Chinita Chinese girl non-spy.
For Gen.G, actually they got a lot of strategy and
hit me up, really chat. Hit me up.
Stuffs, and for TH, I think they played like power.
Oh, it's so cute. Just like
maybe not that much strategy.
It's so cute.
Gen.G, maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
我觉得这张地图 MVP 会是 TH 的 Brilliance。
I think it's gonna be Brilliance from the Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说，大家电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
Thank you so much, and thank you to Luna for helping us with some translation. We're gonna send it back to our casters and
I don't understand anything, but it's fire. Dan, ready mo na Red Bull mo kasi maglalaro tayo ng Valorant buong gabi. I ordered Red Bull all night. We're gonna fucking play until we pass out. Salsa lang tayo.
To accomplish, to what they came here to do. And yeah, they're hungry, but the guttural growl of a tiger humbles hunger. And that's exactly what Gen.G have done.
Texture and Lakia wreaking havoc amongst Team Heretics.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
14-8 for the duelist. The hour has struck and the man has appeared. And not a moment too soon.
I think I like when it rains.
A 3-2 split right now.
Oh, what the fuck is this toolbar?
And Rienz is going to
nakalabas taskbar ko eh.
potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there. As the panel gets broken, the suck will...
Grabe, we're going to map 5. I can't believe it.
All eyes turning towards B. Rienz has joined the fold, but it's just
nice texture. He's back.
Will be a free bomb plan.
Oh my god. Nice. Gen.G's back. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it. Gen.G champions.
They're so patient with
Asia Pacific are finally champions. I can smell it.
Gen.G themselves, so they have a counter.
A smoke towards heaven and a paranoia
this is
towards
good.
the panel.
This is fucking good.
Nade as well.
The flash almost makes it easier, and Texture's gonna drop him. Gen.G on the precipice of another pistol. Texture gets 3 as Gen.G get to 10.
And they actually bought Texture that ghost. Someone on the side of Gen.G bought him that ghost, so he had light armor.
No jinx, no jinx. You're right. Sorry. No jinx, my bad.
Give the tools to your stars to succeed.
He didn't even need it.
And that's exactly what Gen.G do.
Nice nade. Oh, they read that fucking position beautifully.
Phantom and armor.
Razzie, shut the fuck up. Okay, my bad.
Giving full support to the main duelist of their squad. Understanding how important it is for him to get going. Something they couldn't figure out on the last map. And now, Woot punished by 3 sets of utility Meteor.
Pushing his way forward, he got his one.
Oh!
But Heretics again seeming like they'll end this round and just a whimper. What a shot. So much
go,
a whimper, but it's
fucking go. Enough. You hear this?
You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Cover going down. There are sheriffs on Heretics, and we see
some
funny things with these guns, but what was that?
The joke is all Gen.G's now. They're the ones hitting the punchline. Gen.G get to 11. Heretics will be on a gun round. And it goes without saying.
Fucking champions! You hear this? Valorant champions!
The replay of that.
We're gonna be Valorant champions, chat. Look at this. Valorant 2023
Insane.
champions. Game na.
Feels good moment.
Let's go.
He hasn't really had to do a ton.
And look at the buy.
Ano Shopee?
Well.
Galing tong LA last year.
A gun that can be very deadly. A 3-1-1 split.
See this? You see this?
Default.
We're gonna be champs, boys.
Fast B clear from Meteor. Playing with complete confidence right now. He's about to face Woot head-to-head. Takes him out.
Anong karog?
The last
What is karog, chat?
this half, he's been just getting obliterated.
Chat, what is karog? Question mark.
No chance whatsoever. Headshots, utility, you name it.
Gen.G are going to try to rotate back A. Who's pretty close by. As soon as the smoke goes down, though, and the wall goes up, he's got to understand. Yeah,
Pakarat.
there's
What's that?
presence on the other side. He will find safe passageway.
Okay.
But the problem is, A side is completely open. If he gets pushed off in this
3v2.
and bomb goes down.
No, that was the big problem.
What?
That was a safety he had to find.
Buhok sa tite. Karog is an extension of that. No way. No way.
Fishy out of transition. He can't connect. The trade.
He got his one. Almost gets a second. It's messy though.
They're going back again.
Seconds left.
The triple pump fake.
Around the
He
world.
knew. He
I mean, they touched
fucking
spawn
knew.
like 4 or 5 times. It feels like. Actually, only 3, but.
Let's go.
High low. Lakia falls. They're fighting back at this thing. They've gotten it down to a 1v2 with 13 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin has to go.
Check his PC.
Even if he gets his kill.
Check PC. Check
surely.
PC. Check PC right now.
Oh my gosh! Munchkin with X-ray vision. How the hell did he know?
The trash talk begins, chat. The trash talk begins.
All he had to do was survive. But that's much easier said than done. Much
Karog
easier
reveal.
contemplated than completed.
Karog reveal, gago ka ba?
Unreal.
Nah.
And so Gen.G get to map point. No real interest in slowing the clock down. Really no option for Heretics to do so anyway. One ult to their name.
Just a little bait of the door.
4 Guardians and then a Phantom Brilliance. Gen.G have obliterated Heretics
There's plenty of defense here.
on Lotus.
Careful here.
They might obliterate them again on this C site. We're gonna go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding
Whoa,
factor might
Texture
be a
just died.
showstopper from Texture. Just a little bait of the door. Drags a player away from C.
Brilliance with his ult at the ready. There's plenty of defense here. What's the Q? What's the go button? The smoke goes out. There it is.
Come on. End it, boys. 3v5 is so winnable.
They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the
That's
door.
not winnable. They're not gonna win this.
Pat attack. Forced to sit back and wait.
Oh!
Not able
Oh,
to
they
get out
can!
at his feet. And look at Karen, aggressive on the swing. A bold, perhaps reckless approach. But he bides his time. He's patient with it.
What?
Understanding he can play this as slowly as he wants, or he can speed up. Brilliance falls. Oh, they're all crumbling. They're all crumbling.
Lakia should have ended it already.
But Gen.G interested in digging tunnels. Boo, over the top. He gets another. Heretics not done yet.
End it already, bro.
These rounds are absolutely ridiculous.
Let's just go to map 5. They're not,
Almost
it's
a
done, man. This map's
5v3
done.
for
Go
Gen.G.
next map. GG, save mental. FF save
And
mental,
Boo
man.
is the savior.
FF
Lakia,
save
he
mental,
did
chat.
so much in the 1v2 up there that allows him to buy time and make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out, but he had such a good chance. Boo
FF
just
save
stripped it
mental.
away from them.
The real problem here is the lead that Gen.G have is, I mean, it's so great, Trey.
Yeah, it's a little too late right
What?
now for Heretics.
But if you're Heretics, you never say die.
It's always winnable. It's the mindset
Okay.
you have to have as
Nice
a
swing luck,
professional
yeah.
player. That's why they've gotten this far.
See the spam through the
Okay.
orb. Gen.G fishy, keeping him back. Still plenty to go, but they're taking this step by step. Munchkin spotted one, taking a step
Oh, he's
back,
dead.
and finally dealt with their sentinel.
Oh, that connects.
And the Prowler to confirm presence. The Patek somehow staying alive, finally falling. Riet's filling in on the space behind it.
Okay,
Well, that didn't go
GG's.
the way it was supposed to. Bouncing back, but he saw him anyway. The problem is here, Riet's has no way to get out.
And I wonder if...
Yeah, they know he's there.
Does Meteor...
Oh my god, they're not
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at the
he does. It's
direction.
gonna force Reams to have to swing.
Dude, Heretics, just fight. I don't know if they have a choice. They kind of have
Let's
to.
go!
And they've been baited into their deaths. Boo's left
Map
in a
5.
1v2.
Shanghai so quiet. Let's go map 5. Let's go fucking map
Or a
5.
split on the cards.
Let's go, Gen.G. We're going map 5, boys.
He's quietly moving forward.
Map fucking 5,
And just
chat.
like that, Gen.G finds safe passage away. Tucking
Shit.
behind the wall and staying alive.
Grabe! This
Gen.G
side
obliterate on Lotus. And Dre, the old
This
saying
side
goes
map.
is that every single banger
This
ends
is a
on
banger.
split.
Absolute fucking banger.
And the dream
chat.
of every grand final is to go 5 maps.
All right, guys, for our
Lo
last
and behold, we have everything
Team
we could
Heretics
possibly want.
or Gen.G, chat.
Stay around. This one's going to be good.
Yeah, Team
We'll see
Heretics
you
or
guys
Gen.G.
next.
Jesus.
Yo, what the guys? What the are you doing, guys?
Damn, this game's way too close, man. Map 5 pa nga, decider pa nga. Holy shit, this match is a banger. This match is an absolute banger, dude.
What are you doing, guys? Hey, Patipe, are you nervous?
Now we up, now we up. Talk to guy, yes
Hey. Hey, wait, the song's a banger. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I got no choice but run amok. I've been sliding on these tracks, my haters need a salt truck. And it still won't melt the ice, and it's black. And I'm back, you talking down, what is that? Bro, you act like we ain't blessed or something. God ain't flex or something. If you want me on your set or something, cut a check or something. We've been bringing...
So, diba nag-sandogang tayo, nanalo na tayo? Sandogang for the win. Next match is gonna be split. So it's gonna be one hell of a fight. Split, close quarter combat. Everybody's gonna bomba each other in split. It's bomba time, chat. Bomba time.
But it came way too far. My gang was sitting in the nosebleed. Praying down on my knees and got back up. We in the floor seats. Yeah. Looking at full court games, like of course we had to go stats on full court.
Ooh, chat. It's time for your last bet. Gen.G or Team Heretics, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, bro. This song's a banger. Holy moly. I love it.
Tell him I've been stepping for so long. I got cankle stepper. Wanna make me mad. Try to come tell me what Jesus can't do to make me mad. But you better be glad you ain't no villain. Jesus saved. Baby glad. Everybody's
We're going all in Gen.G. Oh my god. Who put 26k on Gen.G, bro? Nobody believes in Heretics? No one, no Team Heretics believers in the chat? No Team Heretics believers. Where are the Team Heretics believers, bro? Should they drop 100k? Damn, Yensa. That's on you, man. That's on you. Don't blame me if you lose. Hey. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yo, skirt.
Look what God did. 9 to 5 was putting in.
Song's fire. Get sturdy.
Can't believe I take a look
Yeah.
around. They sending options. Yeah. God bless me, I know that. Had to take the whole city, put it on my whole back. Gotta take the
Holy fuck! 100k up! Wait, you actually dropped 100k? Holy moly! Yensa dropped 100k on Team Heretics. You crazy bitch. You are crazy. Guys, gotta salute that balls, man. Yensa's got all the balls in the world. 07 for Yensa, chat. 07 for Yensa. She's got all the balls in the world. Okay, are you a girl or a boy, man? Just curious. Because you have so much balls. 100 fucking K. You've got so much balls, brother. You got so much balls.
Tremendous performance.
I'm a man of my word, so you're a man.
To a map 5, this grand final is
gonna
go the
shit,
distance.
though.
I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here once again with Josh, Mimi, and Kakuka. Who would have thought that we were gonna get to this point?
I mean, it's ridiculous,
Literally
right?
anyone?
I thought that Gen.G looked a little out of it after that map. Team Heretics had so much momentum behind them to recover, but on Lotus, this map continues to be such a stronghold. They have such great ideas on their defense, and they've proven some mental resiliency to take us to map 5.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those great ideas we saw as well, Josh. I knew you wanted to talk about the way that Gen.G were able to funnel Heretics into places that they wanted them to be.
Yeah, it all starts here, where they demand respect to their A fight here, and you can see Heretics never could get out of this spot with these 3 players fighting for this. So once Heretics realize, like, oh wow, they can't go A in the beginning of the round, they start going towards C, and they run into Meteor and Karen's defense there. So this is a round where they got stuffed at A, went back to B, and now this is when Heretics try to try to force their way into their full setup at C.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so potent between these guys, right? They have so many different mollies and also are almost always stalling enough time to get a guy like Texture on board as well to help out in that defense. It got them such a massive lead that it almost felt like a formality to close out on their attack as well.
Yeah, and Kakuga, let's talk about Lakia. And Lakia and Solar as well, because they were there from the beginning. They were the OGs on the international stage.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the amazing plays that we have seen just in this map, all this coordination was thanks to Lakia and Texture. Those combos that we were seeing being so effective time and time again, all those A-holds, and you know, all the progression from these two people coming into today is massive.
And the history is there for these two. All the way back in Reykjavik, Solo was a player, Lakia was with him along his side, and they made it to top 3, but they fell apart at that point, went down, and then Lakia kind of disappeared from the top for a while, was benched by DRX, had a stint down in tier 2, but now he's back on a top team, made it to a final in Madrid, and has a chance to hoist a trophy now in map 5 in Shanghai, especially if he can keep a performance like he had on Lotus.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see it because this guy has been around for so long. Like Mimi said, he's been grinding. He had his opportunity in the beginning of the game. We thought he was going to do huge things at DRX. It wasn't meant to be. But this is the thing. Looking on the other side of this, there is similar stories as well. Josh, your boy Panitek was talking about how he was considering retirement before he joined Team Heretics. And what a story it would be for him if they're able to bounce back on map 5.
I think it'd be insane. And like in their final map, they made a player swap, a role swap with Panitek onto the Viper and Woot on Duelist. So I think that this will come down to the defensive play calling. I thought the defensive play calling from Gen.G was excellent. Heretics needs to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think Split is going to go crazy. Now, we haven't seen Gen.G play this map in a while because the last time that they played it was in the final in Pacific, and this map was the one that made them the 2nd seed. Losing this last map on that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change history today.
So the big question for everyone really, and for Team Heretics facing up against this Gen.G team, is what can you expect? They were playing the double dive comp back in Pacific, but it has been a while, right? Not showing it whatsoever at this event. Do they stick to that same game plan? Do they change something up? It's a real wild card in this map pool, considering how little both teams have put into Split.
And do not forget, we saw Heretics, as Josh was mentioning, changing the roles here and there. Maybe they thought at the beginning that they wanted to go with Paddy on the race, which he had experience playing back in tier 2, but decided that Woot was better for this suit. Anyway, that was a bit ago. It was against EDG. They haven't played it ever since. Yes, they had a very, very good result, but not that much practice. And I don't think Gen.G is going to be the kind of opponent where, you know, it's going to be just easier, especially if we think about the mental of Heretics right now. In that Lotus, they started with 3 rounds in a row, and then Gen.G comes back to life and gets all of the rounds on their defense. Right now, their mental cannot be the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see what we're gonna get. And yeah, what do you guys think of this?
It's a mirror comp.
Yeah.
Both teams are running double lurk. I find that like it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents. The Viper's able to lurk B, Cypher can put some question marks at A. Gen.G's gonna have a tough time, I think.
That they may, but Lakia locking in this sky again feels like we might be going back in time a little bit, right?
Yeah.
All the way back to when he was playing this role as the solo initiator when he lost in Reykjavik. He was great on map number 4, but with no recharges on the sky flashes, his U still has to be perfectly placed to set Texture up for success, and that's the same task on the other side for Rians and Woot. That rookie has got to be incredible in this map 5.
Well, it all comes down to this one final map. The Masters Shanghai trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. All bangers end on Split. We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics, vindication on the other side of Madrid, and perhaps the dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems like the future may be now, Dre.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's fucking go.
To win an international.
Good, my ass is on fire.
So
holy shit!
From both sides. And what
My ass is on fire.
And
I ate like, actually ate Indonesian food today.
The best here.
It was so good. Okay, this Santo is
Both
making
teams
me
looking
very
to clean the skeletons out of their closets to exercise their demons. And what better place than Split to see how it all shakes out. Gen.G on the attack side. Mimi was talking about Lakia turning back the time and playing that solo initiator once more. What a legend he was, but it seems like it's Boo who wants to take the spotlight. Traded though.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
A
Great trade
total
from Meteor.
price
Slows the
pool
round down.
of fucking
Nothing
400,000 channel
now.
points.
Skydog
You
committed
guys
on
are
A-ramp
mad.
info that Meteor is still here. It does connect.
Crazy.
And Woot, he wants to punish, but there's support.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that there's support. Oh, there's the surprise. There's more there than you thought.
Yeah, I saw two players at the other end right there.
Oh my god, he's alone. Cypher's
Gen.G
alone.
once more, slow the round down.
Benji Fish is
Aaron,
alone. He's gotta go big.
He already ran up in B main off the start of the round earlier, broke that Cypher cam. Now he's taking all that mid real estate.
A deep
so
smoke,
dead.
A little cover provided
Oh,
as
Sayang.
Gen.G venture forth into heaven.
And an even spread. They're making the right read, the right call right now, transitioning to B.
Oh, shit.
It's all up to Benji Fishy
Oh my god, he could have canceled
in
that.
the grand final on the last map.
Can he deliver again? The triple,
Every
catch
three.
the first,
The three does
stumbling
good.
block, put before Gen.G's hopes and dreams. And he still holds
Wait,
the
what?
line. He's still here. Is able to find his
Nina?
one. But that's all it'll be with 10 seconds left. Gen.G hurried and rushed to try to get the spike down the south,
Nice.
just a tiny bit off the mark.
Wow, he's got
Success
3 bullets
found.
left.
Things slow down. Heretics will
He's got it.
have an opportunity to rethink how they want to approach this. Avenger forth
Oh boy.
in a different segmented
Oh boy,
approach.
oh boy,
Karen
oh
never saw
boy,
him,
oh
never had
boy,
a shot
oh
fighting
boy.
back. Texture
Oh
and Meteor
boy.
will crumble. They will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own. A 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on Pad Attack, and Meteor is able to get the easiest kill of his life. The Red Bull clutches, he gets 4.
4 for the Cypher. Pistol round for Gen.G.
Goddamn.
Last map of Split. It started with that
Cause I am back in Chicago,
two,
not
maybe
feel
three.
it.
The double swing here, it was too much. Woot running out of ammo. Nothing left in the chamber. And then the easy cleanup.
You gotta wonder on a bigger scale too, how much is left in the tank for both of these teams. I mean, this has been a marathon, and we thought that it was gonna end short, right? We thought it was gonna be a quick day, but what a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier on. The
Cause I
resilience
am
with both sides.
stuck in Chicago, not
like
feel
no
it.
It's been quite the spectacle. As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default.
It all comes
No
down to
can
this
be
one
broken,
fucking
though,
map,
so
chat.
a late tap of that from
One
Benji
map
Fishy will give
left.
the cue for Heretics to
You know who's the
rotate
champions
more
of
players towards
Valorant?
A.
Shanghai, man.
But he's not using it yet.
Crazy.
Like it's an accelerated
crazy
approach towards
chat.
the middle of the map.
There it is. Taps the cam, gets info, no one's B main, and the rotation set in. Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
A Thrifty in a situation like
Oh
this
my
would be
god,
ridiculous.
texture.
Would be absolutely-
Oh, what?
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
They're ahead of it. They're here. They've arrived. They're going to try to dig their heels in.
It's a really early nade from Woot.
Do they try to flip back again?
I think they have to. They know.
Texture has been clean.
Oh,
And he also has a
They're
showstopper. Get the orb, you get a
satchel out,
showstopper.
the flash forth, and Texture cracks the side wide open, but Woot's on the counter.
Good shit, Pare.
Meteor
Good
pushing
shit, Pare.
forward. Benji Fishy getting the best of him.
Good shit.
What a 1v2 now. Can he upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's
Rabbit
anything
is
he can
Gamba
find.
is crazy.
So he's gonna have to push forward
Oh
with
my
the classic.
god.
And he's dropped before he even gets a chance to fight back.
Texture is not slowing down. Perfect satchels into elbow, catching 2 members off guard of Heretics. Yeah, the stack was there. Yeah, Woot tried his damn best to try to even it out. And they did that. They made it costly. Nice shots from the young gun.
Crispy little one tap from Texture there to close the round. To get through,
Dude, I've been live since what?
away from his ult.
2 p.m. chat. Or 1:30 p.m.
Such a ridiculous advantage.
I've been live for 6 hours na pala, no?
This is that
I'm a,
conditioning
isa
from
pa
the
akong baliw eh,
previous
no? I'm a
round.
crazy
They
dude.
can be main control once again. Testing the waters, testing the one way.
That smoke is tough though, man. There's no real way to challenge that.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can see a sliver of you spam where they think you might go.
So they waited out, or at least they tried to. It's refreshed.
Yeah. Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket. That was Gen.G's plan, and they've thwarted it completely.
You know, Gen.G have more than one attempt at this, so more than one take. So they rotate back A. And lo and behold, it would be Benji Fishy who's challenged once more. Trips, cages, cameras, full surveillance.
Here come the lineups. This should get most of the trips. So Benji Fishy, he's gonna have to rely on his cages.
Both cleared with one nade, Particulous, and now the rollout. Texture getting high ground, trying to find comfort behind the screens and drop Benji Fishy for it. Texture will not be denied.
Gen.G! Let's go!
I don't know, the Heretics can find a way back into this one, Dre. Not this round. We've seen 5v3s, but it's been a long time.
They're not even going for it. They've conceded. They've thrown in the towel on this round. Texture is an animal. From last map to this map, he's been a rising star.
You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics.
Attempted hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine the timings to get there. So it seems like, barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be Rian's, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Oh, easy now. You want to keep those.
Damn, Shanghai library though. Shanghai library though.
Carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics, given how the rest of that round went.
Yeah.
Wait, they're very quiet right now, chat.
Living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement of Benji Fishy, and then the follow-up kill onto Woot. Woot just couldn't quite connect those shots. Texture punishes. And that'll put
it still gets a kill.
3 rounds up. A scrappy guy from Heretics.
Munchkin's back on the Guardian.
Looks like it's going to be a full A hit with that lineup nade again.
Gago Shanghai library,
pre. They have 4 rifles. There it is. The rocket invested. They're scattering. There was only one here, though. Benji Fishy falls the flash over the top. Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it. Rian's a bullet between his eyes. And hope sinks away. Another disastrous start for the number 2 seed from EMEA.
Gen.G, such nice prep to deal with those trips. That nade is
another explosive start for Texture onto that A site.
You might see him rotate over towards that B site.
Boo, I mean, he kind of wanted to go for it, but now he can't. That smoke denies any possibilities of getting back into the round.
And I mean, Texture had full confidence that that
such a nice read from Gen.G, such nice prep to deal with those trips. That nade is clearing out every single one of Benji Fishy's trips. You might see him rotate over towards that B site now, or have to use more passive site trips, maybe a nat setup.
He still gets a kill?
Yeah, he has to. He's not getting any value there.
Oh my god, this Munchkin kid's so good, the Guardian. Gagong tahimik library, pre. Let's play silent library, shall we?
I imagine we're getting the replay right here. Look at this. He just knows. You're dead. Already ready for any type of backup. Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first on the Rians, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Locky is still popping off across the stage as Gen.G are up 4 and his Heretics call a timeout.
But it's not even needed.
Tough spot to be in if you're Heretics, but I think, yeah, I would imagine a lot of the conversation is how do you get more value out of Benji Fishy? How do you get more value out of his setups and his utility? Because right now, they're getting thwarted and bested by one person.
Yeah, one set of utility. And I mean, there is follow-up utility, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
But it's not even needed. And in a match like this, the last map of the series, it's all or nothing.
Tahimik, gago. Fucking quiet.
What a beautiful scene.
Wala, uwian to.
Dreams will be actual.
Uwi ng tahimik to sila.
This will be the source of nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's fast. I should learn how to satchel like that.
Gen.G, they were fighting their own demons in this actual series. I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0 as well. Looking at the map pools, the 2 map advantage that they had.
Nade forward, satchels up, texture in.
Such a pace.
I think this is gonna be a 13-0 chat. Sira na mental lang PH, gago.
So quickly. Benji down here, he's got a sheriff, but he has no health. Right off the bat, the Sentinel crumbles.
They're just running Benji Fishy down at every site he's been playing so far.
Bre, mental broken.
Whatsoever.
I mean, they have no reason.
Mental broken, chat. Mental absolute broken.
That feels like the first real advantage, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's just been tough sledding. Gen.G get to 5.
And you spoke about it. What is left in the tank?
Wala, sira mental loads.
Heretics really need to dig deep here because Gen.G, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way. That experience in Madrid, it's showing here.
I mean, it changes teams. It changes players. And let's be perfectly clear, Heretics are no slouch to that as well. Yes, it was on domestic soil, but the lessons that you learn are the same. And they walked away on top.
Another fast rollout.
Okay.
Another site hit potentially.
Okay.
On Benji Fishy.
Okay.
Well, on the other side of the map, Meteor, the
finally. Yun lang, yun na, nag-ingay ng crowd.
Beside Gen.G, they have no info, they have no space.
Yeah, but where do they speed up to? I mean, they still
Signs
have
of
these
life.
trips they have
Yun
to
na,
deal with.
nag-ingay na guys. May tunog na, may
First one
tunog
goes
na.
down, but you haven't cleared Benji Fishy, not yet. Texture over the top, and Woot drops him. Investing more util as Lucky is on the swing, and Patatek's on the greet. A response from Heretics.
Signs of life from Benji, bro. Bro, I just feel bad for Yanessa when if ever Team Heretics lose, I'll just feel bad for Yanessa, bro.
Snowballing around itself. Opens up the opportunity for Benji Fishy and Woot to use this Raze rocket.
Spike down B.
Securing the round. And right now for Gen.G, you are up 5-1. You've
What?
been here before in this series.
Huh? Wait, how did Tyron get there? What the shit?
It comes in masses. First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score. What can they do to make that not happen? What have they learned?
The conditioning is so nice that you try to invest utility to clear out the trips that aren't there. But Gen.G found a little bit of space. Karen over the top. The Guardian Angel for Gen.G. Patatek and Benji Fishy are forced to rotate back over to the site, but
Okay.
they're so outnumbered at this point. The spike is planted.
Parang maaga tayo mag-Valorant, guys, ah. Maaga tayo mapapa-Valorant, mga idol.
I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it. Flash in the face, Meteor falls. Benji Fishy getting active, creeping forward, Karen down. But the trade timing is just too nice. Lakia gets his 3 Seekers online as Gen.G get another round.
Karen had a wild round right there, Doug. A double TP play. First onto the double box in front B, then behind in rafters. This was ridiculous. This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win. No fear at all, no doubt in his play.
There's no room for it. There's just not.
Dude, no nerves in Gen.G, man. Gen.G's got no nerves. They destroyed Team Heretics on Lotus, and now it's split. It's not even close, man. It's not even closer and split.
You can tell for Gen.G, the approach has become quickly get to B, try to clear out any Cypher utility that might be there, and then play the rest of the map.
And if you looked at the map earlier, the rotations, I mean, there was Patatek and Woot already ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site. That's how much fear Gen.G put into this team of Heretics. And leaving one here this time to break the info utility, that's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth. If you looked at the mini-map,
Wait, that's kind of... I feel bad because, like, if you die from a spray, Like that, even I would get depressed. Even I'd be sad, man, losing like that.
And invested forward. Patek had no chance to fight back.
What an entry. And now the map opens up. A counter Seekers from the side of Heretics, but they don't know what's going on. They have no info.
Texture's 9-4 right now, one away from his
Can't believe it. If Gen.G ever wins this, first time on Pacific is Gen.G. And this was their new roster for this year. This is their fresh roster from this year. Introducing
playing backside.
And fucking
the trips, a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where
that'll be wild.
Plays. And with 10 seconds left, they've cracked the thing wide open.
10 seconds left.
This is wild.
So
it's not even close.
So precise, waiting for the double swing. Texture, he crept up.
It's not even close.
I mean, they knew off of that satchel of Woot that there's a player in elbow.
Putang inang TP
not
yan.
Making mistakes this time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals are in full effect.
The mistakes that we saw on Ascent gone.
A distant memory.
And obviously they looked so clean on Lotus. You wouldn't suggest that they would.
I don't think humina lang talagang PRX. Nag-evolve lang talagang Gen.G. They're just teams that really just evolve, man, the more they play.
Ask for Gen.G.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
They're hunting. They're playing everything by the book. Everything is considered.
The economy is just insane right now for Gen.G. They can probably buy for the rest of the half. Every gun taken away from Team Heretics. And it's a scrappy buy, if there even is one.
You take a look at this one more time. Yeah,
it's on a different level.
It's just ridiculous.
That's that slow creep up I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then the wide swing, changing the angle, the perception of how you're actually swinging.
Dre, it really feels like Heretics have lost.
Tangina, parang iyak na to.
Second time out burned, much like we saw on Lotus.
They can get a 5-7, right?
Just nothing left in the tank. Nothing at all. Not even a fight.
To have made it this far and to fall this short would be devastating. And so Heretics will have to dig deep. They'll have to find a way to turn Embers into something more. The problem is the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
But there's no way they're coming back from a 1-7, right? This is not a ranked game. This is Gen.G they're fighting.
Leading them to victory so far. A 7-1 half.
Kawawa naman yung nag-bet ng 100k sa Heretics.
Online.
Library crowd, no?
It's going to be another B main approach. This time, Karen is going to lock down mid. So it's a little bit of a new look.
They're getting mowed down.
That B main room, but no satchel to follow up this time. And it's a change of pace. Gen.G have been putting on so much pressure. And this time they just freeze off the rip of the round. Waiting for any type of aggression from Heretics. Waiting for any info.
Wait a minute, Lord Munchkin.
And the punish is there for Texture.
What a beautiful call.
Munchkin.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh my god, B is so open. B is so fucking open.
They have so much of an advantage right now in every single facet of the game. They're perfectly okay with investing a Cypher ult right now.
And as all this sound is being made water, Munchkin just walks out B and he's gonna call them back. Yo, I got B, guys. It's as by the book, it's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Boo taking the head off of Lakia there.
Grabe double back nila dun. Solid yung double back.
Again, min-maxing the orbs.
Nice guys, finish last.
30 seconds left.
They're winning this round.
This round from beginning to end was a beautiful display of calling.
Yep. Woo!
The only thing
wait, it's 2v2.
Right
it's a fight. Anong ginagawa ni Boo? Wait, what?
And it's on a lifeline.
Kala niya magsiswing si ano. Kala niya magsiswing. Nag-teleport si Boo para ma-distract siya, para mag-swing.
Yes, a couple of kills have been found.
Hindi, it's a distraction
Is there
swing.
enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall.
Nah, bro,
Gen.G's
Gen.G's winning.
And much like has been the case this series, Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed in their faces.
Wow. Can you imagine map 5 and it's one-sided?
Right Gen.G are on the top.
I kind of feel bad at this point, man. It's
They
not
are
even close.
supreme.
But it was hard fought for Gen.G because they were 2-1 behind, man. They were 2-1 behind.
What a performance from Gen.G. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied. Greatness personified.
Team Heretics rotation is
They've been raining terror all over on this map. The last 2 maps. One of the most dominant split attack sides I've seen.
Ganda ng rotation ng
There might be more to come.
Library crowd though.
Success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
I'm gonna start tweeting, man. I'm gonna start tweeting. This is kind of sad. But at least we do have a fucking APAC Pacific.
A little bit of pressure
We finally have
yes, but
an Asia Pacific APAC
another
champion.
seemingly hopeless situation.
I'm gonna tweet it, chat.
And another punctuation mark for Gen.G.
We're here.
Doug.
We're the best.
Last time Gen.G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema.
Sorry.
All bases covered.
Guys, hindi to Team Secret. They're not gonna choke. This is not Team Secret. Come.
NBA as a region.
This is not Team Secret, man. They're not gonna choke, guys.
Soil to another region.
Calm
it was
down.
in Iceland. That was so long ago. And now Gen.G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways.
It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in.
Oh my gosh.
For Heretics.
It's a terrible feeling. You're already losing 9-1.
You're actually dissing your own team, dude. That's why I'm here, man. That's why I exist.
And now a confident call to arms for Gen.G as they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but you don't really have the guns to do it.
If Gen.G transition into B heaven and use
Oh my god.
Lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Whoops.
Cleared, and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but you can tell it's such a miserable spot to be in because you want to try to fight back, you want to try to make something happen. There's the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's gonna get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Panatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will fall as well. That's the round they win.
Oops, my bad.
As they get their second round on the board.
Come on, please.
Gen.G decide to fight fire with fire in that round, using the showstopper to try to catch off Patatek. But that sight trip, that little change, it finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Good work. Come on, please. They gotta win anything. They gotta win every round they can get.
What a fucking trade.
You heard Rians there trying to will him across the finish line, trying to force some fight. And in the 11th hour, they have to find a way
What is the Sky ult doing? Higa na lang ba ako, guys? Or am I just gonna lay down? Come on, let's be real though. Come on. Sage is not winning this match, man. This is a defender-sided map. When Gen.G gets on defender-sided,
Gen.G can flip the map once more.
GG's.
That Omen ult is gonna have
a mirror match too.
Heretics guessing about where he could be. That's why you saw Benji Fishy clearing out all backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
The smoke will cover the trip. If Gen.G want to go forward mid, they're going to have to deal with that. The truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well, should they choose to do so. And meanwhile, for Heretics, as you see a couple of members anchored on B, eyes rise to turn tides. They have to find success here.
Wanna take a shit again?
A call and what a play from Munchkin. If he's able to get any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo, keeping the line.
Defender-sided map, chat. Chill. Chill, chat. Chill. We win this. Already won.
13
this is
seconds
fucking
left.
split.
The
This
spike
map
is
is
out of reach.
uncomebackable.
Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing this direction. On the other side
Map
of
is
the map.
uncomebackable, bro. Calm down.
Heretics will get to 3.
What a close to the half for Heretics. And now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse. Good off angle from Boo. Good bait setup to secure the last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
They may need more than a curse to do this because those don't seem to exist.
Dude, if Gen.G loses, I will literally shave all my fucking lahat ng bulbul ko. Lalagay ko sa isang cake at kakainin ko.
What happened in Madrid happened to them once.
Gen.G's not gonna lose,
Mimi,
guys.
Kakuka, and Josh, a beautiful start for them.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition. And Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able to predict the spot, the reposition. Here.
And time again, it was so overwhelming for the side of Heretics.
Come on, it's 9-3, man.
The map, the way that every single piece of their utility had a
It's a defender-sided map. They have Meteor, chat.
And as you're saying, Mimi, a map that they shouldn't be as comfortable.
Yeah, the Hurricane, of course,
rounds away from that trophy.
They are, but for Team Heretics, they have been on the receiving end of so many comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final.
The Ninos.
11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end.
What do you mean, Chad?
If they can get
why are you guys suddenly rooting for Team Heretics?
For
What
this
the
team
fuck?
on this miraculous run to lift the
Why are you
trophy.
guys suddenly
Josh,
rooting for
imagine
Team
you
Heretics,
were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to those Ninos, to make this comeback happen?
I would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But Gen.G, they lost once already this year on
They already won, boys.
Final. Doug and Baby Bay, something is in the air here.
GG's.
It feels like they're not about to let this one slip again.
That certainly seems to be the case.
If Team Heretics loses pistol rounds, GG.
This is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to
They
find
make,
some success.
they
So we
lose
often
pistol
talk
rounds is
about
GG's.
How important pistols are. This very well may be the biggest they have ever played.
You imagine they're going to want to convert this round. And for Heretics, the pressure, it's unsurmountable. If you make one mistake, Gen.G can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map. 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half.
Nice flash.
You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude.
Nice Meteor. Nice.
Don't start in the server.
GG's.
They start in
Patay.
the mind. They start in the mental. All of
GG's.
the questions around how much is left in the tank for Heretics are coming to a head. They're demanding an answer right now. Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out. All of the utility to try to obfuscate what their approach is. And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Lakia on the trade. Threes apiece. Everyone is here. As again, utility becomes a problem. And Woot
GG's.
Gen.G will get to
See?
10.
Even they're celebrating. They know what's up.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster. Remember that. 14-7.
GG's.
On this map is split.
It's GG's, boys.
He's been biding his time. And he's
Naka-template na.
these pistol rounds.
Can you believe it? Asia Pacific as their first fucking Asia Pacific champion.
So
I mean, Gen.G.
I get the pop off, man. That pistol almost secured.
Oh! My God!
But be careful. When you think it's in hand is when things slip out of grasp, out of reach.
What?
Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me.
Good angles.
Roll up mid. Woot's gonna be there on the trade, but Texture dropping 2.
It's so quiet.
Overwhelmed by the swing, but Lakia is the cover. Lakia is the backup, and Lakia is down 2. We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far, Boo will fall. Now Pad Attack and Reant.
We have a champion chat.
And of course,
we have a champion's chat. We have a champion
Karen's
chat.
waiting.
We have a champion chat. And it's fucking Gen.G.
And he's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring. He doesn't panic when he gets double swung. He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving.
He's alone here and gets them both. Gen.G will get to 11, now 2 steps away.
GG's.
It got scary. But Gen.G secured the round. They brought it back. 2v3. That opener from Woot. That was so clean. The double swing here. Texture and Lakia, they just couldn't connect. But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition.
Shanghai library. Shanghai library.
And their fans can feel it.
Heretics is feeling a lot of the
Get
pressure
fucked,
here
man.
too. Look at how aggressive of an
This
approach
is
has
such
been
a
from Gen.G to start the round.
Gen.G, man. The best team in the
What they were looking for, they have found. The orb in the
best
hands of
team in the
Texture,
world,
3 away.
Chad. From reppin' Asia Pacific, boys. Reppin' Asia Pacific.
And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
By the way, this is the team that Team
No
Secret
sky
almost
flashes
beat.
for Rians.
So at least we have
Woot's
that's
gonna
something we
have
have
a
to be
hard
proud
time
of.
entering.
Gen.G is that
Boo
same
is the
team
only one
that we almost
that has a flash
disqualified
available
them from making
for
it to
his side of
split.
the team.
Can you believe it? And now they're
Look at
here in
that triple
Madrid winning
stack
the
on
fucking
site.
champion.
They're
I
all
mean,
here.
Shanghai winning the champions.
They're so ready to fight. They know.
Oh
They
my
know they baited
God.
out both flashes.
Crosshairs trained.
Dude, they're
And this
taking
doesn't
so
feel
long. They're all
difficult
going to
for
die.
Gen.G. They've handled
GG's.
this so well.
They have 20 seconds. What are they gonna do?
But they're backing off.
They're gonna lose. That's all.
They've left Lakia alone.
They're gonna lose.
Opening
They got
for
20
Heretics
seconds.
is
They
on
got
an
15.
island.
They gotta
The
scramble.
flash
Lakia's
on the
here.
other side of the cage.
What are they gonna do,
But he
man?
doesn't
They got
swing.
10 seconds left.
Wisely
What you
takes a
gonna
step
do?
back.
What are you
Makes
gonna
his
do?
presence known.
Texture's in sight.
Meanwhile, can Karen strike from the disciplined corner as they roll out onto
Ah,
the site? They're
GG's, man.
spotting
They
one.
can't even take this bonus
And now
chat.
they know. Gen.G are trying to make this thing work. They're trying to fight him back with the inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to
Yan
go.
sa, lalagnatin
Heretics
ata
have
ako.
no time to slow this
10
down.
seconds left.
Meteor so
I'm
far
gonna
away.
tweet it. I'm gonna
Of
fucking
course,
tweet
it's
it.
Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to
One
connect.
enemy remaining.
Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver? With 8 bullets to his name, he too will crumble.
What a nice setup on site. Playing up in the beginning, baiting out a bunch of utility. Woot, he entered into that site with no flash and got punished for it.
Fucking
Lakia running
crazy.
him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito.
Well,
Chef's
try
kiss.
again on champions. We still have LA champions now. We got LA champions, Chad. We got LA champs. You know? Which is the most important tournament in the year.
Close. 1 round
LA
away.
champs.
No timeouts to call. Is this where the Heretic story ends? And is this where Gen.G's begins? Looking to put the finishing touches
Okay.
on this now.
Even Lakia's fragging, you know it's bad for
It's gone
Heretics.
all 5.
GG's. GG's.
But you wouldn't believe it with how Gen.G played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out
GG's.
into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Asia Pacific is number fucking 1! Asia Pacific number 1!
They're trying to work their way in and they cannot! And now it's on to Boo! He has the swing and it's time to kiss the ring! Denied no more! Deferred no longer!
Gen.G! I'm hearing Boo?
On top of the world! They are your master Shanghai champions!
Ingay ka ng PH eh. Reiju, na Reiju. Congratulations, Lisan Algaib. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shanghai Library. APAC is finally number 1. And it's Gen.G. Well deserved, man. Well deserved. Man, whoever lost 100K on my stream, it's okay. You can always watch my stream and still accumulate your points. We're gonna stream tonight, chat. We're gonna play some fucking
will go
games.
down in
We're
history
gonna
as the
win. We're
first
gonna get
team in
those dubs.
APAC to hoist
You know?
an international
All you have to do is
trophy.
watch my stream, man. Dude, chat, you gotta give it to Gen.G. Hard fought. They were 2-1. They were behind. Team Heretics was match point. But they choked.
arrived in Shanghai
They
as
choked.
Genius.
Props to
But man,
Gen.G
have we
for
seen
being
this team
stone
grow.
cold ice in their veins. Tigas. Tigas ng Gen.G. They've always been hard. Kahit split pa lang yan, man. Kahit split 1 ang tigas ng titi ng mga to. Imagine mo, behind sila, 6-0, nakambak pa kami. You gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to them.
请将掌声送给无畏契约上海
Gen.G champions, I've never seen this one coming, to be honest. We've never seen this one coming. They lost to Sentinels, now they're number 1. Tang ina, well deserved. Walang sumisigaw, Lods. Walang sumisigaw sa crowd, Lods.
Madrid.
Walang sumisigaw sa crowd, Lods.
HSK when he made this roster.
Tapos the last champion's gonna be in Korea pa. So imagine, Gen.G is going to be defending champions in Korea. Now that's a fucking statement. That's a story, Chad.
The mastermind
That's a
behind
story.
this roster.
Gen.G
Giving players a chance that
will be defending
were counted
champions in champions VCT.
Munchkin, the last piece to the puzzle. The IGL.
Goddamn.
What an amazing moment.
Goddamn. Anong Manila next VCT? Tangina, hindi nga tayo naka-qualify ng international event eh. Ang makalang. Pag nanalo tayo ng champions, sige, Manila next VCTs. Ako pang pupunta ng Riot Games. Magra-riot ako sa Riot Games. If we get champions in fucking Valorant VCTs,
You think about how much
ako
something
pang
like
pupunta
that
ng Riot
means for
Games. I will
a player like
sacrifice
Lakia.
myself
What a story he's
to get
had.
VCTs Manila.
Munchkin too.
Pag naging champions kami.
Texture. I mean,
yun lang. That's the
you
only
go
thing.
from top to bottom, and there's a little morsel in every single one that you know this is the sweetest they've had, man.
This is what everyone plays for. Moments like this.
And they did it their way.
Guys, pag nasa
A stomp.
Manilang VCT, sisigaw tayong lahat kahit sino ha, putang ina nyo ha. Ay, China pa yan, man. We love body Chinita girl Alice Guo.
They went to show that
That's my
Heretics might be
mayor.
the future, and the future might be knocking, but for now, it's the old guard who stands tall.
What an insane series. From start to finish, being down 2-1. Losing that
Tahimik,
second win, they
gago.
lost it.
Ang tahimik.
And
Back to fucking back, Chad.
What a sweet moment.
And the biggest sigh of relief.
Oh, look at the Gen Lee. I love Gen
Finally
Lee.
done it.
And they did it here. They did it their
Yay!
way. They
APAC with extra
Ascent
slot.
the
Let's
distance. We're going to
go!
throw it to the Verizon post-match interview for the very last time.
Let's go!
Gen.G, they have done it. Back-to-back grand finalists, and this time
we
they
better
are
win
the
split,
champion,
man.
guys. Give it
Next
up
week
one
is gonna
more
be
time
fucking
for
crucial,
the
chat.
champions of Masters Shanghai here.
Super fucking crucial next week. And you know what?
Now,
Our
before we
next
get
match
into
next
our
week is
interview,
gonna
I'd
be
like to
against
invite
Bleed.
Anadol and Leo
We are
Farah to come and
fighting Bleed
congratulate
next week.
our winners here. It's been a long road for
Now that's
them.
gonna
They
be
made
crucial.
it here flawlessly, may
And
I
Ye's
add.
not playing.
After
Sayang,
a
sobrang trust
heartbreak
naman si Yoy.
journey they had back in Madrid, they managed to come back. They get their redemption knock, and they get that beautiful trophy as well. We are gonna ask you guys some questions and have an interview. I'm of course joined by.
But the new roster is gonna be solid, and we're gonna have a glimpse. We're gonna have a glimpse of the new roster tomorrow.
Translations as well. I'm just gonna start
I
down
love
the line
Gen.G.
here with you.
She's
Karen.
my idol.
Now, you played your first ever game, your debut in January 2023. That was not a very long time ago. I wanted to ask you, did you expect to lift such a big and important trophy so soon? And why do you think that you managed to find so much success in such a short amount of time?
其实 Karen 选手是从2023年1月开始才开始正式步入了我们的无畏契约的道路，但是就能够在如此大的国际赛事上获得人生当中的第一座奖杯，感受怎么样？以及你觉得为什么你能够拿成这样的成就呢？
1월에 처음 경기를 치르고 프로씬에 데뷔를 해서 이렇게 빨리 우승을 하고 좋은 결과를 얻어낼 수 있을 거라고 예상하셨는지 궁금하고요. 그리고 어떻게 이렇게 최고의 모습을 빠른 시간 안에 보여줄 수 있었을까요?
일단 1월에 처음에 들어왔을 때
EA not EA anymore. Omsim. Okay. The thing is, Bleed is the second worst team next week, so we better fucking beat them, dude.
이길 수 있겠다, 우승할 수 있겠다.
We better beat Bleed
생각을
next
가지고
week.
있었고요. 그리고
But I think Bleed became
이렇게까지
strong because
성장할 수
Ye's not
있었던
playing
것은
anymore.
아마
So
형들이
I don't
저를
know, Chad.
믿고 이끌어주고 그리고
Crazy guy,
도움을
they put
많이
Crazy guy
줘서
back in,
제가
by the way.
여기까지 올 수 있던 게
Scary
아닌지 그렇게
and
생각을
scary.
하고
These are
있습니다.
pretty strong
When I
players
first
too,
joined this team in
individually.
January, I scrimmed with them, and after that one scrim, I automatically thought, you know what, we're gonna be able to win this. So I always believed that we could do it. And I just feel like always, hats off to my teammates for leading me. I couldn't have done it without them. So it was them that kind of pushed
I
me
love
to be the
VCT
better
Shanghai,
player,
bro.
step up my game. And also, we did this together. So it's all up to
I love
shout out to
China.
my teammates.
Omsim.
其实从我1月份刚开始入队之后，跟大家打的第一次训练赛，我就觉得大家真的做的都太棒了，我就相信我们能够拿到这样的胜利，而且也是队内的队员们、哥哥们一直在帮助着我们。我们
Fortnite kid got humbled.
所以也是他们一直帮助我成为一个更好的选手，
Yo,
我才
chill,
能够获得
brother.
这样的成就。
Honestly, Karen, I think this is going to be first of many trophies for you and your teammates. Now, next Munchkin, I have to say there were a couple of moments today that it felt like perhaps what happened in Madrid might happen again here. But you guys made sure it didn't. So as the captain and the IGL of your team, I wanted to know, what did you say to your teammates? What did you do to make sure that you actually win the trophy this time?
오늘 경기를 치르면서 약간 마드리드 플래시백이 떠오르는 그런 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 우승을 하기 위해서 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 이끌어가려고 했나요?
What's Uni's Twitter? It's Gen.G.
3세트 가장 자신 있는
감사합니다.
지고 저희가 마드리드 때 반복을 하지 않기 위해서 진짜 정말 후회 없는 경기 하지 않기 위해서 멘탈 잡으려고 노력했고 그리고 다 같이 그 안 될 것 같은 플레이도 다 되게 만들면서 모든 선수들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 진짜 너무 고맙습니다.
It's okay, Jen, take your time. This is a big moment.
May request ang VCT Manila. Pag naging champion nga tayo, pre.
Confident in and the map that we thought we were the strongest in. We tried
Check
to
TS FB
rally the
post.
troops and keep the energy
Why?
up because we didn't want to repeat what happened in Madrid, and it was just us, a group effort to make sure
You have a
that
post?
We create those plays that weren't, that we thought
First
were
trophy
possible,
for
and we
Asia
pushed through
Pacific. There
and
we go.
finally lift the trophies.
Fucking
刚刚的问题
massive,
其实
big
是问到说，
massive,
作为队
massive.
内的 IGL， 今天整个赛程可能在图2、图3的时候，会当然
Yeah, man, the
想到
first trophy for
在马
Pacific,
德里的一些经历。那想他问他作为 队内的
Gen.G winning
他们
Master
是怎么想的，是怎么
Team
稳住
Secret
心态帮助
choking
大
at
家拿回来
12-10
的。
lead.
那
Not
他
this
最后可以答
fucking
是，
choke
其实在
again.
我们丢失到了亚海选手
We
我们最
lost.
自信的一张图
We
的时候，
walked.
当时
So
其实是有
Gen.G
点
could
慌的，
run
但是我
chat.
们努力的稳住心态，我们
We
齐心
walked.
协力去好好的
So
去打，好好
Gen.G
去
could
做
run.，
因为我们不想让马德里的历史再次重演，我们真的是
We
也
choked
是
at
大家都
12-10
打得
against
很
them,
好
by the
嘛，
way.
所以我
I
们才能
remember
够
that.
最后
I
赢得
remember that because that's
Well, next up, Meteor, you're a name that we've known for a very, very long time. It's not that you were recognized this year, but I did want to ask you because after playing for this long and after trying your best to win a trophy,
At least they won't.
how
At
does it feel
least
to finally
Gen.G
be
wins
rewarded for
Shanghai.
your hard work?
Big. We won't choke this time, I hope so, with the new players inside.
오늘 드디어 우승이라는 타이틀을 해냈는데 지금 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 우리 팀원들이랑 감코진들 너무 감사하고, 그리고 제가 여기 있기까지 이제 바일 감독님 때문이라고 생각해서 드디어 약속 지켰습니다, 우승으로. 그리고 이제 한국에서 보고 계시는 분들, 그리고 세계 각국에서 응원해 주시는 분들 다 감사합니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
I would like to thank my teammates and
Hell yeah.
coaching staff, of course, first. And I would like to give out a shout out to Coach Bio, who made me the player that I am today. So
Hell yeah.
to Coach Bio, I kept
Fucking
my promise
hell yeah.
by finally winning the trophy and becoming the champions. And also thank you to the fans who are cheering us, supporting us all the way through thick and thin. I really do appreciate it.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，我们也知道
God
他可能是
damn
经历了非常长的一段职业经历，才能够赢下这人生当中的第一座冠军的奖杯。想问他的感受怎么样？那他说，首先是非常感谢我的队员们以及我的教练组，尤其要感谢教练。
Okay, they already won.
他
That's
一直
enough.
对我
Let's
的
play
支
some
持和鼓
Valorant
励，我也
chat. Let's
终
play some
于
fucking
实现
Valorant.
了我的
Okay,
诺
I am
言，获得了这座
inspired.
人生奖杯。
I am
真的我要非常的
inspired.
感谢大家。
And I
Speaking
want
of,
to get
fulfilling
my
your
Radiant
destiny,
as well.
Lakia,
Razibix, the first
you and
Asia
Solo, you
Pacific
were there for the very
Legends
first
player.
tournament we
Alright.
ever had on the global
Ima
stage. You
bounce.
came close back then as well, but it felt like a really, really long journey for you to get back here. You had to go through tier 2 too. Did you ever imagine that this moment of you lifting a trophy would be like this, and how does it feel?
라케 선수 솔로 감독님과 함께 발로란트 최초 국제대회에 출전을 했고, 그리고 그때도 너무너무 우승과 가까이 있었는데, 지금 이렇게 다시 국제전에 출전을 해서 우승 트로피를 들어 올릴 때까지 정말 많은 일들이 있었고, 또 감내해야 했던 부분들도 많았잖아요. 지금 이 순간 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
제가 프로를 시작하고 이 트로피를 향해 달려왔었던 게 이루어져서 말로 없이 행복한 기분이고, 지난 힘들었던 일들이 다 스쳐 지나가면서 결국에는 해냈기에 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 솔로 형에게 너무 감사하다고 전하고 싶고, 저의 최고의 멘토이자 감사합니다. 사랑합니다.
Ever since I started my pro career in Valorant, it's been a long, tough journey and so many hurdles that I had to overcome. But the fact that I made it and the fact that I won the trophy today means a lot to me. And I would personally like to thank Solo for being a great mentor. And I would just like to tell him that, I appreciate him a lot.
其实刚刚的问题是问到说，我们也知道他可能在第一次和 Solo 教练一起出征的时候，出征国际赛事的时候就获得了非常不错的成绩。可在那之后，他可能去了4级联赛，经历了非常漫长的一段时间的沉淀。那今天获得了属于他们的冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是说，首先我觉得可能在我漫长的职业生涯里面，我经历了非常多的困难，但是我非常高兴，我终于克服了他们，以及现在能够达成这样的成就。我还是非常想到感谢 Solo 教练，他是我这个无畏契约人生道路上的一位导师吧，非常感谢他的帮助，然后我们也能终于走到这一步，我们也获得了奖杯，真的非常感谢。
Now to Texture, I think you've captured a lot of people's hearts with your personality, with your smiles, and with your crazy gameplay on the server as well. I think no matter what's going on stage, you're always smiling, and that attitude is very infectious to all of the fans here as well. So I gotta ask you, just how happy are you right now? How big of a smile are we gonna get out of you?
텍스처 선수 그동안 인게임에서의 플레이도 그렇고 또 텍스처 선수의 평소 때 재미있는 모습 덕분에 팬들의 마음을 많이 훔친 것 같거든요. 지금 이렇게 드디어 챔피언이 됐는데 얼마나 기쁜지 들어보고 싶습니다.
와, 이게 뭐 말로 어떻게 뭐 표현도 못 하겠고, 와, 트로피 전홈 저거 잡기 진짜 힘드네요. 예, 진짜 힘들었고 그만큼 너무 기쁜데 뭐 어떻게 표현을 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 그만큼 좋아요. 그리고 이제 제가 그때 킥오프 때도 우승을 하고 이제 아무 말도 못 했는데 이제 일단 오늘은 울지 않을 거고요.
네.
그리고 일단 저희 항상 뒤에서 뭐 서포트 지원해 주시는 저희 회사 뭐 대표님, 단장님 그리고 저희 스폰서